Good morning. Happy Sunday. I'm doing well, Lasoria. How are you? Good morning, friends. I had to make sure we were posting stuff. I'm so excited to go back to Tural. I love Tural. All right. I love how the music that's playing is literally just in-game music. Like, that's how good it was. I don't like that it stops every so often, though. I think it's because it's the night theme. Like, I wish the track was, like, a little bit longer or repeated more, you know? But good morning, friends. Lasoria, hello. Good to see ya. Like, it's so good. It's just so good. It's gonna be another day of me saying how good the MSQ is. Oh man, I forgot to put my soda in the fridge. Darn it. It's also one of those mornings where I need a lot of coffee. I don't know if it's because we did like 11-hour stream yesterday or what. All right, let's get some lights on. Let's get started. Let's get some good mornings going. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Hello. Good morning. Good to see you. We did we did 11 and a half hour stream yesterday, and we got like level 91 MSQ progression, I think is where we got to. Like, I haven't even started the level 91 bracket yet, so whoops, I guess. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're gonna actually start today too with not doing, we won't be doing any of the like, we're gonna be starting with some side quest stuff as we get started. Good morning, Tomas, you're awake. Good for you. Good for you, buddy. What are we? Yeah, I don't even know. Like, we haven't done, it feels like we haven't done that many quests, but surely we have. Surely we've done like at least what? 10 or 20 quests so far? Maybe? I don't know if it's that, if that's that many, but good morning, Tomas. How'd you sleep? How was nighttime? Lasoria, how are you doing? I feel like you can't even see the little viper. My little viper dude. Like, attach him to the... That's what we should do. Edsionet, what's up? Long time no see. Why rushing when you could take the time? That's true. Need to, like... Can I, like, strap it to this? You, like, can't see him when he's all the way back there. But he's there. Like the Tomberry thing that Deidre made me is even bigger. I'm doing well. How are you? How you doing, Etsionet? I'm doing very well. We get to play Final Fantasy 14 today. It's Sunday, so a little bit quieter of a start to the stream, but we'll get started. We'll get started anyways. We'll start doing some of these quests, I think. No more Persona? We finished Persona. Yeah, we finished it. It's done. We finished it. We got the platinum trophy and everything, which was dope. We'll be doing the DLC though in September, I think. Finished the level 9. I did, Miles. Yeah, last night we finished them. Good morning. 5 then. Let's go. No, I don't know if I'll be streaming another Persona game. They're a little too big for streams, and I don't think that many folks were super interested in it. So, every so often I'll stream we'll have like some stream momentum, and then I'll stream a game. I'll stream a game that ends up like bombing, and then I have to rebuild everything. It feels like every single time. So, as much as I loved it, and I hear Persona 5 is the best, so you don't have to stream it at all. Well, shame, because 5 is the best. They're big for streams and big for video. Yeah, they're big for both. I would probably do the you don't have to stream it at all. I would probably do, because I want to play Persona 4 and 5, but he does have to stream it all. It's true. It's true. I probably would do videos for it. Like, that would probably be my plan, is like do a playthrough, because all the Persona 3 vids are going up on my LP channel. Those have been going. I'm gonna stick to just this game, except, well, I never said I was going to stick to just a game. That I wouldn't be able to do. That would be the worst. Maybe I could do it with Final Fantasy 14 right now, or Elden Ring. I could probably do it with Elden Ring right now too. Like, if that was all I did, I don't think I'd be upset about it. I feel like I'd be pretty okay. Eprosis, good morning. Yeah, I feel like I could do that. Split schedule between the two. Between Elden Ring and Final Fantasy 14. I don't think it matters. I'm gonna be real. I don't think it matters. I've tried the scheduled thing with only doing 1 or 2 games at a time, and I just don't think it matters. I think people are either gonna watch me or they're not, and it's just like, whatever, you know. I think at this point, I've been doing this for 7 years. I'm where I'm gonna be. To watch or not to watch. What's up, Nathan? Good to see you. Final Fantasy 14 on the weekends can be hard for you to watch. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. That for some people, days are good. For other people, days aren't good. For, you know what I mean? For some people, games are good. For other people, games aren't good. It's like, well, okay. I just, I don't know what. It's just, that's what one of the things that stinks about streaming is, like, certain stuff works for, like, just chatting. True, everybody likes to just usually those are the best. Those are usually the best streams, is what we're just doing, just chatting. I don't know how that ends up working out, but yeah, we're not that far in the MSQ, Nathan. I waited a couple weeks to start it. So we just started it yesterday, so I am level 91 in the MSQ. I gave some time for folks to get ahead, and hopefully people were able to. Back when you streamed it was, and then I'd start a game and viewership would plummet and go quiet. Yep. Strat. Sounds like a board game. You're about halfway through. Oh yeah, I ain't gonna catch up to you. Don't you worry. We streamed for 11 hours yesterday, over 11 hours yesterday, and made it to, I haven't even started the level 91 MSQ yet. We did the Pelu Pelu and the Hanu Hanu stuff. And that's as far as I was able to get. You're on the back half of the 94-95 quest. Woo! You put it in work. Miles, you're gonna be done with the what's going? You're gonna be done with the MSQ like at a reasonable what? And you're playing Elden Ring? It's because you're not playing WoW. Stella, good morning. That's what it is. Yeah, I wish I knew like the secret to stream. I really feel like the biggest streamers I know, they all got big playing one thing, you know? Like that was and then they branched out from there, but they just streamed that one thing and then went, but like I like to try to make people happy, you know? And it's hard to do that. Speak of the devil. Maybot, good morning. Not playing WoW and haven't touched Elden Ring since 14 came out. Yeah, Elden Ring's not going anywhere. That's how I feel about it. Like, as much I love it, I love streaming it so much, but I know it's not going anywhere. Like, it's not going anywhere, so it's all good. Get to the DAWNTRAIL title quest and take a year off. You get right to the end and be like, ah, burnt out. Whatever happened to Granblue? Persona 3 for me. I wanna get back to playing that though, because I really enjoyed it. You did. I remember. Didn't you do that with Endwalker too, or was it just Shadowbringer? Morning, RJ. Hello. You could test doing videos for a P4 playthrough. Experience with streaming and doing videos, and can decide what you feel is better when you could. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The way that I would do it is like what I was doing with Granblue, because I did a couple videos on Granblue, where I was just playing through as if I was on stream, like talking about the game and what I was doing. Like I was just playing. That's all I was doing. I just treated it like I was streaming it, and I just put those videos out at like 2 hours or hour and a half or whatever. That's what I would do if I did Persona 4 or 5. Stream, I think, is too hard. The problem with streaming something like Persona, and I'm glad I played Elden Ring because it actually really showed me this. And Final Fantasy 14 is a little bit different for this situation, but it's so story heavy and it's so dialogue heavy and it's so character interaction heavy and like all of that stuff that like if you're not making it to every stream, it starts to feel like, wow, I missed 2 streams of it. Now if I come to the stream, I'm not gonna know anything that's going on, and it's like it's very slow because it's so much character development and like all of that. So it's not a very, I just don't know if I don't think it's a good stream game. You know what I mean? Kind of see that with videos too. Well, the videos, at least, like the way I think about it is they clicked that video because they specifically wanted to watch that game. A stream, they clicked that stream because they wanted to watch you, right? And like the game ended up being kind of boring, so, and like you're not really doing as much because like, you know what I mean? You're not a good stream game. I was nominated for a Sprout Award. How dare you? Hi, BD. I don't know what that means. Just that. Oh, right. You were ahead of me with Endwalker, and then and then you didn't do the post game stuff because you didn't like it because you didn't play Final Fantasy IV. That's why. Slut. It's literally Final Fantasy IV. The post game of Endwalker is literally Final Fantasy IV. Like there's like some you know like Zero's story and the Void stuff is obviously Final Fantasy 14, but like it's almost beat for beat. It's pretty almost beat for beat. Like you fight the 4 fiends in the exact order. Once you knew it wasn't tying into DAWNTRAIL, well, it's setting up for, you know, who knows, like it's gonna be, that story is gonna be important in the future for sure. Aren't most RPGs story and character interactions heavy? I think there's a difference. So much of Persona is like a visual novel type of thing. You know what I mean? Like you're right that a lot of RPGs are story and character interactions heavy, but so much of Persona is time management, talking to somebody, doing a like a specific like social interaction or whatever, and like the other parts of the game ended up becoming like this thing I would do every couple streams, you know? Like we would go entire streams without ever seeing combat or like any type of like exciting climaxes, right? You know what I mean? And then you have something like Elden Ring, where the story is kind of found narrative, found story. So I can just get into shenanigans, and we kind of each stream we kind of tell a story is the way that I view it. And then you have things like Final Fantasy, like just the normal single player games, but like Final Fantasy 16, the way or Rebirth, those are very not the same type of viewing experience as Persona is. You know what I mean? A stream being entertaining seems to be a collection of hanging out, reactions, and potential funny fail moments or cool moments. Yeah. Or like a stream can also be like educational, right? There's a streamer named Little Indigestion. That's a great name. You watch that does that. He has a series of games that he plays on stream with an audience, and then specific games that he plays solo, immersion style, and just comments as he. Yeah. I think that's like the play. Games like Persona, Final Fantasy 14, you might see bumps in viewerships around points when something good happens. Right. And that's why I think it's like also better for videos, because like I can cut out a lot of stuff. I think Persona's better for video in general. And like even the Persona series that I put on the LP channel just started, and the views on that series are better than my Sea of Stars video. My Sea of Stars videos on my main channel that has, 45,000 subscribers. And this little channel is doing better views on Persona than Sea of Stars did. Like Sea of Stars would have been a great game to stream, actually. Would have been a great game to stream. Instead, you know what I mean? Like it's weird. More nostalgia and popularity for Persona though, right? Yeah. For sure. But that doesn't, I don't think that fully relates to a stream. Because again, they have to specifically be looking for it at that moment that you're live. And I think it just worked better doing it as a, like, I don't regret playing Persona, don't get me wrong. I'm glad I did. I loved it. I loved it very much. Like one of my top RPGs I've played now. I love that game. But pacing wise and like stream wise, I just don't think it was great. I would definitely rather play something like Final Fantasy 14 or WoW or Elden Ring or I mean there's so many other RPGs that like I think the Final Fantasy project works because those games are well known enough where like people would watch them just because it's Final Fantasy 8 or Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy 10, you know what I mean? Or Final Fantasy 9. Like they'll just watch it because, or Final Fantasy 6. They don't need to know what the story is because they've played it. It's like one of their, it's, this all-time thing. Speaking of WoW, I still have zero hype. Yo, I am glad that I feel like y'all, do we have WoW players here? Do we have anybody that's super into WoW here today? I know it's Sunday, it's a little bit quieter in the mornings, but you're a WoW player? How are you feeling about War Within? It's your main game, Stella? Mine too, but you were? How are you feeling about War Within? Maybe it's because of Final Fantasy 14 and Elden Ring. Took vacation time to play. Are you like, you hyped for War Within, or is it, or yeah, are you, I don't want to like put people, because I am still not, it looks fine. The hero talent system is a mess. I know. The game feels, man, I don't know how to describe. It feels weird. It feels weird. It feels like feels like an indie MMO at the, like, I know everyone jokes about like, oh, it's a small indie company, but it honestly feels like an indie MMO at the moment. I don't know. To me, like every time because I've tried going on the beta to do stuff and I'm like, I just don't feel invested on the beta because, you know, it's beta. And I think that might be part of it for me, is like, I like to feel invested in my character if I'm going to do stuff in WoW. I've realized that that's a big thing for me. That's why I didn't like playing that's why Dragonflight didn't feel that good for me, is because I switched mains to something else and it just didn't feel rewarding enough. But yeah, I don't know. I have a feeling the expansion budget was slashed post-acquisition. Like something feels weird. Like maybe there's less people or like less teams working on stuff. I don't know. Like I could level another alt, or I can play a job I've never played before in 14 and go through that story. Hence why Mop Remix is out to fill in space. Yeah, well, definitely right now, right? Like I think look forward to it, not really at the same time. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's a good way of putting it. I'm looking forward to the War Within, and I also feel like it's an uphill battle for WoW for me. I don't mean to. I don't mean to be shitting on WoW at all. But like, yeah, I'm a little like nervous about it. Like I got the reminder about my collector's edition that I ordered, and I was like, do I want that? And that's weird. Like, that's a weird thing for me, who's gotten the collector's editions ever since Cataclysm, to be like, do I want this collector's edition right now? Casual player enjoying questing and stuff, been maining same character since starting playing Undead BM High. Yeah, that's the way. I love female undead or male undead. I love the female undead hunters. I rolled one in Cataclysm, and I named her Spider, and she was like my favorite. She was one of my favorite characters. I don't know why I didn't keep playing her, because I had so much fun. Female? Yeah, Lillian is, yes! Lillian, it's because of Lillian Voss. Lillian Voss is like my favorite WoW character. I love her so much. And I rolled a BM hunter named Spider when they became available in Cataclysm, and I was like, doing 2 different kinds of playthrough style ideas is a good idea. It expands your watchability to audience. Yeah, that's how I feel. Watching someone play a Final Fantasy game for the first time, prefer that to be solo. Watching me experience the game for the first time type deal, whereas something like Hollow Knight or Elden Ring is fun with the community. Yeah, agreed. Or like I really like the idea of, you know, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those games Those games I have played so many times that I know a lot about them. And I feel like streaming those, because I know them so well, I don't need... It's the thing we talked about. I don't know if you made it to we did a feedback stream the other day, or a couple weeks ago, whatever it was, where we did... one of the things that I discovered in that... in that stream was this idea of something I've never thought about, was being in discovery mode. So at the time, we had just come off of Persona, and I was feeling a little like uninteresting. Like I feel like I was uninteresting, my stream was uninteresting, and I feel like it was because I had been in a state of discovery for so long, because all of my stream content was based around discovery. You know, discovering Persona 3 for the first time, discovering Endwalker MSQ for the first time, whatever that was. And I never felt like I had any other value outside of this discoverability thing. And I feel like that was actually a really nice, like that was super helpful for me to be like, oh shit, the variety isn't just playing a different game, right? Variety is what type of content is that game. And that I never like thought about it like that until we did, and that was really helpful. Been doing this a long time, so having moments where you kind of learn stuff, because I've always thought about educational value, entertainment value, relatability value, stuff like that when it comes to YouTube, but not really. I've never really thought about it for stream stuff. For stream, it's like I play a game, we hang out, we do it. Oh, wait, I gotta get in. How do I get in? Tomas said, beep, beep, get in, bitch. We're doing fates. Can I ride in your car? All right, Uber, take me to my fate. I got in the back seat. You can fly in the zone. Good for you. How much MSQ did you do? First, I thought that was FemCloud waiting next to the Batmobile. Not the back seat. I got in the back seat. Hi, Psionic. Hi, Anthony. Good morning. Oh, there's a fate. Wait, I don't need to... Hang on. Let me switch to Picto real quick. We're starting. Hello? Oh my gosh. It's like taking a while for these to work. Good morning, Anthony. How are you? Okay, I'm ready. Oh, the music. Can't, dude. You're hungry. What do you want? I'll make it for you. Woo! Dude, they chunk. That is absurd. Picto chunks. They just chunk so hard. Look at these hammerhead crocs. Let's get some meteors in there. Some hammered bonking. Delicious. Oh, love it. Love it, dude. They're so good. Is Zalera high population? I don't think so. I don't think so. Hasn't been for me. All right, I'm getting in the backseat again, directly across. You know, I can't get behind because I don't want him to fart. You know what I mean? 0.5 mil XP. That was beautiful. Yeah, if I get behind him, he'll fart. Rude. Yeah, but if I sit next to him, then we have to hold hands. And I don't want to. Like, he looks like he doesn't wash his hand. He disappeared. Oh God! Ah, who's driving this thing? Ah! Anyways, I don't know. I don't want to. He looks like he doesn't wash his hands. What is the lore behind flying the Batmobile? So this car is actually from Final Fantasy 15. This is the car from 15 that they drive around on a road trip. Because it's just bros on a road trip is Final Fantasy 15 from. I actually haven't played that one, but this game is so forking cool. Dude, yeah. You hearing these sick beats? Okay, well, now you're not because the music stopped, but. Buff! That does so much damage. It's the boy band, not a van. Exactly. Yeah, that's the one it's from. They also have the Lunar Whale from Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, Final Fantasy IV. And Xenos actually got that for me. See, we bought it. Why didn't I rap to it? Sir, do I look like I can rap? Way to enter the chat. I imagine sorry. Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot you're my ride, baby. Sir, do I look like I can? He's driving. He needs to keep his hands on the wheel. You put your left hand on his right, though. His right thigh? Both hands on the wheel, 10 and 2. Well. Well. Maybe for Tomas, I'd think about it. Dude, they rip aggro so hard. So do I look like, what do I look like? Marshall Mathers? Don't ever do the thigh thing when Deidre's driving? I do. I'm a great passenger princess. I do whatever is needed. Usually it's just putting on certain playlists, but you know, car karaoke stuff. Thunder in magenta. What time is it? 10:45. Should do a roulette on my tank. We did it! How many fates do I have so far? Completed. Tomas just came in and was like, get in, we're doing there it is. We're doing fates. And now we are. Oh, they changed the way this works? Is that what's happening? He got the street, he was like, stop talking, start playing the game. There's no other fates currently up, but that's okay. I'm ranked 2 though, so I can get the thing now. Then you come and drop me out. Oh, there's more fates now. He's like, all right, get out. He brings me to the vendor. All right, fine. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boop. All right, what can I buy? What sells for a lot? Is there a way to like check? I don't know what I should buy here. Magic Knight Captains from Black Clover uses picture. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Did you click passenger print? Oh yeah, thank you, Anthony. Is that gonna be my Don't ever do the thigh thing when Deidre's driving? I do. That smile is so creepy, which is why I do it, but it's still so creepy. Oh my gosh. Thanks. All right. Yeah, what should I buy here, friends? Love us. This is the... Because I want to know what sells on the market board. The naughty smile. Rank 2. Which one's rank 2? These two are? Buy a bunch of each. Okay. Oops. I'll buy 50 of each. There we go. Not many, though. Market board will be saturated soon. Shit. Alright, well, I bought 50 of each. So. You want me to hop in? So they changed the way fates work, it looks like, for the shared fate thing. So now there's... You need 20 instead of... Do they have more ranks? Is that what they're doing? Because this is, you need 66 to get to rank 3. This one, it looks like you need 20 to get to rank 3. I'm assuming there's more. All right, let me pop my cooldowns here. Goes to rank 4 now. Oh, hi, Indy Road. Good morning. Sorry, I have a buff for you. Pulling everything. Fuck it. I'm guessing you probably still need 60, so it's probably 6, 20, 40, 60. Melting. It's 80 degrees here. It's not even 8 a.m. Oh, yeah. It's I mean, it's 10:50 here, but it's 85. My electric bill this month is going to be fucking terrifying, which is going to be rough because trivia is canceled. Like, we're not doing trivia either, so my income dropped by a lot this month, and this will be fine. I heard back from one of the things I interviewed for, or not interviewed for, sent out an application for, and they were like, it was one of the, we thank you for sending in your application details or whatever, but we've decided not to proceed to an interview. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I don't want to interview with you anyways. Excellent. Hello, good morning. It's your fault, Anthony. The timer, we're not even, dude, we got 12 minutes on the timer. We're not even full. I feel like for the best XP, don't you want to just spam these since they give so much XP? I guess they don't give that much. Am I wrong? Is that like a true thing for fates that are like this? Was the application for porn? You actually don't have to apply for that. You can just make a certain website. At least you didn't get hired by a... Is that what yours was? Dude. Yup. Oh, man, I fucking knew it. I didn't want to say it. When you said that when I asked you when you start and you said when, I was gonna be like, dude, I don't think that's legit, but I didn't. I was hoping, and I didn't want to say anything, and I'm sorry, and I should have, because yeah, damn, dude, I'm so sorry. I hate that sometimes when something sounds too good to be true, it probably is, you know. Sorry, dude, that sucks. Fuck them. At least you caught it before they got the info. Yeah, when you said the thing about they were sending you something and then they were sending you a check and then you would go buy the laptop and stuff that they were giving you for work from home, I was like, yeah. I don't blame you, man. When something pops up and it looks great like that, it's like... You were so excited, dude. I'm sorry. I was going through the process of working for a video game company, and after the third interview, they hit me with a thank you. We appreciate getting to know you, but we've decided to move forward with it. Oh my gosh. That is so much XP from that. 24 bicolor gemstones. Thank you for clap. I was just fighting those dudes. They give XP. Don't judge me. So that means you have some free time, Anthony. You're gonna start playing Final Fantasy 14 or what? Life was like, you know what? I don't think he's had his back kicked enough. Yeah, no, that happens. But hey, that just means that eventually you'll get the goods. You'll get the good stuff. You can only get kicked so many times before you as long as you get back up or something. I don't know, some motivational bullshit thing. About make the account now. OnlyFans or Final Fantasy 14? Because it sounds like, dude, you might need one more than the other, but both. Terralyn, hello. Nothing is ever easy. It's true. Happy time zone. Nothing is ever easy. And if it's easy, well, I've changed my mind on that. Nothing easy is worth having or something like that. I disagree. You know, it's easy for the first time ever in my entire life. My personal relationships. There are plenty of awesome, easy things. True. Link. Shift is starting. Chat with y'all. We'll be here, baby. We're going all day today. We're doing a long stream. We're doing a long stream. That is Bosom Buddies is so much XP. Hello? Hello? Whoa, dude. Ooh, yeah, long stream. Long stream. Maybe I should do this on my Dark Knight. I know I won't get as much XP, but much time looking for them, stressing about them, and they usually just kind of happen when you least expect it. 2D, you're so right. Which is rare. No, I'm just kidding. You're right, there are a lot of awesome things that are easy. I would make an OnlyFans, but I don't have enough money to pay people. I don't have enough money to pay people to look at it. Same. What level MSQ quest do you predict you'll get to today? Probably the start of 91. It's literally the first quest I could pick up today. I think I kind of want to do, this might be a mistake, but I think I kind of want to do the quest as we go. I was thinking about it last night, and I was reading my Encyclopedia Eorzea. Encyclopedia. And, yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about it. Especially with something like this, where it's the start of it's a completely new world, right? It's called the New World. It's a brand new part of the saga. There might be a lot of little stuff in there that might, you know, matter. Definitely don't look at my Twitter, Magizar. Would say I'm wise beyond my years, but I have a lot of years. I'm as wise as my years. I'm as wise as my years. As wise as my years are wide. Whoa. Thanks for the view, baby. That looks so good. What is up with the fog? Endless fog. Doing gold quest after you have flying is quicker and easier. I was thinking of that too. I was thinking of that. That's, yeah. That was my other thought, is maybe I wait for flying and then do it. That's why I was like, I'll do stuff that's like in the area, but I don't want to go out of my way to go do stuff yet. You know what I mean? So like, I'll do these, but I'm not going to go all the way over here and over here and over here to go do those right now. With flying, sure, as I'm flying, but I'm not flying. I'm in the back seat. Look at my Uber. This is a company comped, by the way. Just throwing it out there. So you'll have to hit it up with my people. I don't have any cash on me, sorry. Leon Esmond. Baby Bug, good morning. Hello. Never get hot Uber drivers like that? You think... Ah! Who's in this car? Okay, I won't do that bit again. Do you know Final Fantasy IX? Did I say this yet? Final Fantasy IX is 24 years old. Today. I think today. Maybe yesterday. Fake fan. I don't even know its birthday. Let me hammer. Buff. And I actually feel good about that. That makes me feel younger than I thought, because I honestly thought that it was older than that. But I kind of forget that there was a period of time where Square Enix was pumping out games. Not Square Enix, Squaresoft was pumping out so many games. Oh my gosh. Woo! That was a close one. I think you're barding. Is that a Thavnir barding? I forgot what mine's from. The Behemoth barding. But I like mine too. All right, I'm gonna say it. It's only like the second or third time today, but I'm gonna say it. Man, I love the music in DAWNTRAIL so much. This is so rude. Driving on someone's roof. Do you know how loud that is? Do you have any idea? Does it say anywhere that I got the riding map already for this zone? Is there like a way to tell? Like, obviously I did, but... Travel mount speed? Oh, right. And then it shows... Yeah, I knew that. So that's it, just the riding map. Because some of these have two. I think some of them were some of them quest. They stopped doing that. Yeah, they stopped doing it in Stormblood. Stormblood was the last one. How far are you in the MSQ now, Tomas? Imagine, what's up, turd? Should I switch to... I wonder if I should switch to Dark Knight for these. $93 in the MSQ? Okay, so you're... like, you're ahead of me. At least, you're like at least a weekend ahead of me. So we don't have to worry too much about it. Good morning, Jer. How you doing? How's DAWNTRAIL going so far for you? Let me give you this buff. And then we bonk. Look at this bonking. Look at this bonking. I know my title literally says Viper today, but I am playing a Viper through the MSQ. Makes me want to go dark. Just people in general. Oh, you mean the Dark Knight? Sorry. Sorry. It's at 98. Figure maybe we can get it to 100. I'll be doing roulettes and stuff. I'm just not doing, since Saturday, Sunday is MSQ days. I didn't want to do like fates and roulettes and stuff when I should be doing, you know what I mean? You finished MSQ last night? Heck yeah, Jer, dude. Grats. How do you feel without spoilers? How do you feel? You like? You likes. Yeah. Then use the Fates XP for something else is your advice? Yeah, true. Good point. I'll have my Wondrous Tales and stuff too soon. See, this is when my DPS stops for a bit because we're waiting on cooldowns here. Let me give you my dance. My dance. My circle. You know, Machinist looks super fun. Like, I love the idea of sending out a robot. And maybe, like, the Machinist might have some, like, cool references to stuff actually in their job quest. And I like references. Tomas, you're taking like a champ, dude. Axe is a Machinist? Are you, Axe? Wait, do you two know each other? Wait a second. You played Machinist? Yeah, from Cell stream. Oh, that's awesome. We raided Cell last night. You were here. I don't know why I told you that. Like, wait, you were there. You were in both. I love Cell. Cell wanted me to join work for a long time. And I felt like I told Cell, I was like, I don't really feel like I'm paying enough. And Cell was like, that's stupid. Cell was like, that's dumb. Like, that's dumb. Claston, hello. I'm doing well. How are you? Happy Sunday. How's your weekend going? Look at that. I did it. Cell is wise beyond his years. I keep wanting to mount up. Thanks for the hydrate. I actually found you from Cell. He rated you before I knew you. So you mean I have Cell to blame? Thanks. I have Cell to thank? Because I can do that. Your weekend's okay? Mine? Well, I get to spend mine in Tural. So, it's exquisite. Exquisitely good. Exquisitely good. You're gonna get food. Good luck. All right, I'll see you. Thank you for the rides to... Tomas! Hello? I can't... Hello? Tomas, can you put... hello? Xenos, hello. Hi, Corey. Bye, Corey. Don't want spoilers. You stupid motherfucker. I mean, okay. This is what I mean. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. Can you jump? Yeah, I know. I could just, I'm just gonna do this. I'm not actually stuck. I was just kidding. Right, Chaos? Dude, I give 2 weeks for people to get ahead of me on the MSQ. I'm literally level 90 MSQ, and Xenos is like, Final Fantasy 14 players, dude, I tell you. I tell you. No, the gil. What's it cost? 70 gil? I know, right? I know. Xenos is still an ARR, though. Oh, yeah, good point. Never mind. No, Xenos is... Never mind. I take it back. Making fun of Xenos. You're right. I totally forgot. Xenos is still in, like... I don't know. He's level 90 at MSQ level 10. Do you have to be a certain level to enter Dawntrail or any expansion? This is Final Fantasy 14. Do you have to be a certain level to enter Dawntrail? Yes, you have to. Yeah, so I think we talked about this before. You need to do the MSQ, which is the main story, main scenario quest, main story stuff. Yeah. You have to do those to get to Dawntrail. You can buy a skip, but that's not worth doing. Met Final Fantasy, gotcha. Because 11 is also an MMO, so you don't know. MSQ level shaming, a new low. Yeah, I don't know. He like was in ARR and was level 90. I don't know. I think he did the relic weapon grind or something. And not the story. Listen. I don't know. But yeah, with class and with the way Final Fantasy 14 works is you have to go through the story. It's not like WoW where you just have to be a certain level. Unless you buy a skip, but I like, there's no point, to me, there's no point in playing this game if you skip the story. Yeah. I remember we talked about it before. I think you were looking to, because you were wondering about Endwalker stuff, but I guess you didn't end up starting, or did you start? I don't remember now. I gotta fill up my coffee, y'all. I need it, or I'm gonna die. Like this question? Yeah, I want to do it. Give me 1 sec. Chat.
How to jump?
Chat.
Well, I've never jumped
First
like
of
that
all, you
before.
exaggerated on how many viewers I have. Second of all, I can't get her to play Final Fantasy 14. She won't do it. Haven't played much games? Dang. Because there's a lot of games coming out. Well, hopefully you're able to. Deidre won't play. And then she was like, I'm bad at it. I'm bad at games. I'm like, no, you just play them. Of course you're not going to be good at them when you start them. And then she came in here to yell at me.
Yeah, you fucking yelled.
And then she was like, you made fun of me in front of hundreds of viewers. I'm like, girl.
I didn't say that. I said dozens.
I know, that's also an exaggeration.
Why don't you ever listen to me?
Good for her for maintaining her independence.
Yes, I need my
Klassen says hello,
freedom.
Deidre.
Hi.
Probably best for her time management.
Yes, that's exactly it. I can't get sucked into this right before I do school hell for the next 16 to 18 months.
And then when you finish school hell, you're gonna be like, well, I can't play now because I have an awesome job that I'm awesome
when I
at.
have my awesome job, I'm gonna be working 3 days a week, so...
Okay, well, that's pretty cool. That's all I have to say about that.
That is pretty cool. I hope that's true.
Sign in said, hello, Deidre.
Hello! Darcy.
Tell her to log in, just enjoy the MSQ. That's what I said! I was like, you know, you can literally stream you going through the MSQ if you want on my channel. You don't have to like you don't have to do anything, you can just do it. Or you could just play it. And I told her it's on console, she could literally boot it up in the living room and play it there. Or the bedroom.
Are you noticing how everyone agrees with me?
No one does.
Several people.
Chat, are you serious
The
right
majority
now?
of the people
No.
agree with me.
Tomas, you're gonna tell her not to play Final Fantasy 14? The critically acclaimed MMO RPG? You're having so much fun chilling and learning. Yeah, you don't need to take it super seriously. You don't need to spend that much time. So Maybot agrees. Is that who you want in your corner? Because
Yeah.
that's who I would want. Yeah. Head of reason, head of resolve. She could just go on with her life and do things that are fun.
That's a great idea.
This is she's literally reading a book.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means that you're doing something fun, reading a book. This is like reading a book.
Yeah, but I'm already reading a book.
You could read this book.
I want to finish the book I'm currently reading.
I'm not saying that like
I'm
it's a
reading
bad
like
thing.
4 books right now, Corey.
I love books. I'm not saying books are. Wait,
You're telling me
y'all.
I should just stop
I
reading?
wasn't saying books are bad, you weirdos. I was saying that this is like
Sir,
reading a book.
you can't handle a woman reading.
I still can't believe they taught y'all how to read.
Cancelled.
Go woke, go yoke. The boys reference.
I wouldn't know.
You were made for each other. Wow. Clip it. Canceled. Shit. People are saying there's like this grifter on Twitter that's like trying to trying to think that he's like the coolest guy in the world that's leading the culture war. Legitimately thinks like he's one of the great generals of the culture war. Has called himself that. A general in the culture war.
That he's giving JoJo Siwa invented
gay pop
energy.
JoJo.
That's giving
JoJo.
JoJo.
JoJo. And he said that Final Fantasy XIV DAWNTRAIL has gone woke. And it's like, bromigo, this game is gay AF. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, but hello? Like, I don't know what you mean now it did.
I mean, it's kind of like those people on Twitter getting fussed about the new season of The Boys, making fun of them when it's been making fun of them the whole time.
Yeah, it's
like
very
they just
on
had
the
to wait
nose.
until it was like a little too out there, like a little too obvious. Because
Yeah.
if it wasn't, they weren't gonna.
They weren't gonna get it.
No.
I think that was maybe why they made it super obvious, is because some people weren't getting it and they were idolizing Homelander. And I feel like the show writers and whatnot were like, okay, wait a minute. They're not understanding. Let's dumb this down a little bit for them. We had someone in a fellowship you're in have an anti-gay meltdown. We were like, why are you playing 14? Yeah, it's so weird. That's weird to me. Like in World of Warcraft, I get it because World of Warcraft, yeah. You know, they didn't have their first, like, black person until 2 years ago, 3 years ago. So, like, I get it. But Final Fantasy 14? Like, really? That's the, like... What? What is this status? Give them the right to vote and the world has never been the same. Women? What is this? Oh, he's so zoomy. That's spoiler. I feel like that's spoiler. I haven't seen that.
I can't play the game now.
You can't play it?
Yeah, I've seen the spoilers.
Ah, we were so close to getting her to play. What's a fellowship?
Like the Fellowship of the Ring in Star Wars.
Star Wars kind of has a fellowship. I'll accept that. I'll accept it. Star Wars kind of does. I would argue that, like, you know, there's like a little band fellowship. Maybe not of the ring, but yeah. So I'm trying to get Deidre to play Final Fantasy 14, and then she said no, and I was like, wow, I can't get you to play Final Fantasy 10. I can't get you to play Kingdom Hearts. I can't get you to play Final Fantasy 14.
They're all too hard.
They're not too hard.
You
literally just started them, of course, and you're not used to these type of games. It's going to be a learning curve, and then you're going to get it, and you're going to be better than me at it, just like you are in Elden Ring. And I'm upset about it. You literally killed Margaret so much faster. It took me hours. You did it in like 4 attempts. We watched it. And Hades, and you're better than me at Hades.
Not true.
Yeah, it is.
We haven't proved it yet.
We haven't proved it. We need to do that, actually.
Yeah.
I need to schedule that. We need to schedule that next weekend.
We could do like a nighttime bonus.
Yeah, let's do a nighttime bonus stream. Just because MSQ. All right, Hades stream. We're gonna do it. Hades stream on. Friday? We're gonna do our Hades race on Friday the 12th. Great. Okay, we're gonna do a night stream. Y'all hearing this?
You listening?
Friday the 12th. Wait.
Waiting.
We were invited to a friend's puppet show.
I'm sorry, what? What?
We were invited to a friend's puppet show on the 12th. I meant to tell you about it.
What?
My friend Vita.
Oh, okay.
They're like life-size, but they're like full-body puppets that do stuff and music. It's music, like a music show.
Okay. Where? Close?
Around, yeah, close. Yeah.
Cool. All right. So not then.
Wait, so maybe not then, but we can't do it on the 11th either because that's the boys.
Yeah, we can't do that.
Okay. This didn't. I thought I had it. I thought.
Yeah, then we didn't have it at all.
Okay. Well, we have to decide if we're gonna go on the 12th. If we decide not to go, we'll do it on the 12th.
I mean, it kind of feels like maybe we should go. I mean, like, life-size music puppet sounds kind of...
Yeah, it's super cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I'm game.
Yeah. And she texts me to invite me because she keeps wanting us to hang out, and I keep not. All right. So Hades marathon, Hades race. Why don't we just do the Saturday night?
Okay. Do you think you can restrain yourself from playing Final Fantasy for a full 12 hours?
Yeah. All right. So let's do the 19th, Friday the 19th.
Gotcha.
Friday the 19th. You hear that? Psionic has been asking about it. Hades race on Friday the 19th. We're doing a night stream.
Ooh.
I can relate. I try to get you to play games with me and you never do it. Dude, I don't even know. Who are you? Who are you? 2024? 2020. This 19th. Too bad there's not a Friday the 13th this month. Would be perfect for a Hades race. That would be awesome.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, but there's not.
Damn.
All right, Hades race. That means I have to buy it on Steam and get. Well, no, I can plug in my controller. Never mind. I was gonna say I have to get used to playing it on control on keyboard, but nope, I don't. All right. I gotta get back to it.
Yeah.
I gotta go back to
play that
stream.
game.
Okay.
You just walk into my space being like, you gotta play games, and it's rude.
Well, because Final Fantasy XIV is so good in the music, and I was bopping, and I was like, oh, Deidre would love the music and the story and stuff. We gotta get her to play. That was what happened.
It's cute.
And then she was like,
I was like, nah, bitch.
and I didn't change the camera because I noticed you're
Looking a little crazy.
not wearing something.
Ew.
Ew. What?
Just the wink was a little dirty.
The wink was a little dirty?
wink was dirty.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Look at that. Was the blink better?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Blink for me, baby.
So, none of you helped me get her to play. Stella did. Stella helped me try to convince her. No one else did. Thanks. Appreciate the support. Unbelievable.
You're on Team Deidre.
Unbelievable.
Team Deidre.
Team Deidre. All right, let's do story. Yeah, the moment passed. Moment passed. All right, so we opened this quest yesterday, and I want to do the quest line for it. This is for, it was for an ether current. These are the Lands Guard, and the reason why they have all their feathers and stuff is because they have, they take them from the Hanu wind dudes. At least one person in your household needs to make good life choices. Yeah, that's true. Not your job to whatever, man. Whatever. You expecting me to try to pull somebody from Elden Ring? I'm mad you're playing this. Listen, Elden Ring's not going anywhere. Yeah, so I want to do this quest line. One feather at a time. Lanu Hanu is ready to start cleaning feathers. Now that everyone is here, it is time to begin. Together we shall make these feathers so striking that even would be envious. The first items we require are dyes and oils. The former is used to match the feathers with various uniforms worn by the troops. The latter serves as a different purpose, as you can see by observing yours truly. Big parrot. Hanu Hanu boast feathers full and colorful. This is thanks to the oils our body secretes, same, which keep our coat from becoming drab and brittle, same. But the feathers we gift to the Lands Guard were molted long ago and have since lost their natural luster, so we must apply oil to make them as vibrant as those of a Hanu in their prime. The task of gathering said oils and dyes falls to Missil. Go to Ukbek Bay, where a crate has already been prepared. In the meantime, Nahansha here will get the feathers. I want their armor so bad. Look at how good that looks. I love it. I was wondering when we first saw them why they had the Hanu feathers. And now we know why. So I was like, that seems kind of weird. Oh, I need to... Actually, that's fine. I was going to say I need to change jobs for this, but... Oh, I got used to Tomas flying, and I was like, wait, why am I not... Oh, yeah, yeah. And then I think we'll probably do... We did the Corn Servant quest yesterday. We found the Corn Servant guy, thanks to Lusuria. But we're going to start the MSQ soon. We're going to be starting the 91 MSQ. I have no idea how far we're going to get prediction-wise today. We're going to be streaming all day. I know that. We're already an hour into the stream, though, and I haven't touched MSQ, so... That's normal. That's normal. Your hereabouts the supplies? Good, good. Everything's in that crate over there. It's heavy, so be careful not to drop it on those dainty toes of yours. Excuse me. Worse still, you might break a bottle of dye. The Lands Guard artisans who designed their uniforms was very particular about their coloring, so not a single one can go to waste. There's nothing a soldier loves more than their equipment, so every detail has to be just right. Tread as carefully as you can back to Lanu Hanu. Oh, do we have to... Ah. Okay. Wait a sec. Since we're over here. Secrets of the Wind. Love this zone, level 95. All the zones look neat. I'm excited to see them. Rodalja seeks someone well-liked by the locals. You travel with the Third Promise, yes? I serve the Dawn Servant and am come here in an effort to catalog the traditional magics of our continent. In particular, I'm interested in how the Hanu weave the energies of wind. Competing to see who can float a feather the furthest seems to be a favored pastime of the Hanu, which demonstrates their mastery over wind, yet I've no notion as to how they achieve this mastery. My best theory is they undergo intensive training from a young age, but as a recent arrival here, prying into such matters may come off as presumptuous. But you have their trust. Might you ask in my stead? Sure. Does that have me go all the way back? Yeah, it does. That's fine. You think I'll get to level 93, 94 today? No way. Unless the 90 intro stuff is just really long. Which it did feel like that was a lot of quest. Like, I feel like I was pretty consistently yesterday being like, is it in 91 now? Because we did all of the Pelu, and then all the Hanu, and it still was level 90. That was what, 20 quests? Something like that? I did hear, though, that the start of DAWNTRAIL is a little slower because they're introducing so many characters and worlds and all that stuff. If you do 11 hours again, then maybe. Well, we are doing all day, baby. How much time? Oh, I only have a minute. I only have a minute. Endwalker felt a bit rushed at times. See, I thought that, like, I liked the pacing of Endwalker. The only times that I was like, oh, was Loporrit's. Like, they all had payoff, like, it all had a payoff, so it worked, but, like, all the Loporrit parts, I was like, oh my gosh. You both did excellent work today. Nahansha, it appears you might need some rest after your ordeal, huh? This guy doesn't want to be here at all, and he's mad that he has to be. But apparently that's, like, done on purpose to teach them to appreciate other cultures. How many feathers did you pack into that crate? Are you sure you didn't send me to get the dyes and oils? Be glad I didn't, Nahansha, for Missil's crate is much heavier. He also carried it from a much greater distance. I'm better than you. Really now? Here I thought I was the stronger. Damn, bested during my first assignment. I want to know why they have, like, shark teeth, though. But that won't happen again. I've had enough rest, so let's get on with it. If you insist, Nahansha, let us proceed to the heart of the matter. First, we must dye each feather one by one, but be careful, for each color is needed in differing quantities. Equipment used to attack is adorned with black feathers, while equipment used for defense is adorned with feathers in their original green. For those, we must carefully... Hold on just a damned minute. We're dyeing all of these one by one? I'll be an old man by then. There has to be a better way. Say, throw a few dozen of them in a big bowl of dye. Ah, but that will make the coloring uneven, Nahansha. As I was saying, we must carefully apply oil to the feathers to bring out their original color, or they'll quickly become brittle. I see. This will be a test of patience, but with the three of us, it shall be over before the moon turns. Probably. Worry not, for I'm here to teach you how best, to see the job done. I suppose I'm thankful for that. Truth be told, I never knew so much work went into our uniforms. And they're amazing. For our brothers and sisters in the Lance Guard, no effort is too great. The Hanu are honored that you wear our feathers. You are surprised? As the wind's chosen, seeing my feathers become a symbol of the great Kish fills me with a joy unequaled in this world. And to have them adorn the Landsguard's armor makes my joy all the sweeter. Few in Tural can claim such an honor, so there can be no mistakes. There's really more to this than I thought. It just looks so good! I would like to apologize for how I've been acting. I see now that things are done a certain way for a reason. You do? So while I may grow old and gray in this doing, I'll see that every feather is dyed or oiled properly. At least we're in this together, eh, Missil? Yeah, I gotta go. What if we just leave him? Just like, peace out, Girl Scout. You are forgiven because you're a cutie. Thank you. Oh, you were talking to... Sorry. Your work was swift and capable. The hardest part is behind us now. I reckon I'll be clean and die for under my nails for some days yet, but I won't complain about honest work. Now I have to think about how to get these back to Tuliolol. Tuliolol. My bunny isn't sorry? True. Don't get ahead of yourself, young Nahansha. Yes, the hard part is behind us, but there is more I would ask of you. As I said before, Kishehi is revered by the Hanu. I don't know how to say that one. And we must pay due respect for use of its likeness. As such, there are time-honored rituals that must be followed before we give this offering to the Landsguard. Yeah, I just want to I want to know the origins of their... Like, is it based on Quetzalcoatl? Time-honored, eh? As long as it isn't time-consuming. Our next step is simple. We must bring the feathers before the likeness of Kicha in Kusunuaki and have the priestess beseech the great bird to bestow the wind's blessing upon them. More lugging that crate around then? I could do it, but if we're going any further than last time, I might need a couple breaks. Do not worry, Nahansha. I will carry the feathers. They're too heavy for him. I have something different in mind for the both of you. A friend of mine awaits you on the road to Kazanuaki. Speak with him and do exactly as he instructs. Big Bird. I don't think Nahansha was complaining, do you? Either way, his attitude is much improved, but his lessons aren't over yet. My friend awaits to further his education. Yeah, I want to see what ends up happening at the end of this questline. I'm heartened that you would show such interest in our ways. Many know that the Hanu have a deep connection to the wind, but few care to ask how that connection is made. That being said, it's a question without a single answer. However, I would say that our feathers are the most important tool we have for comprehending the wind's movements. They're more than just for show. They allow us to sense even the smallest shift. The smallest shift of the wind's temperament? In the wind's temperament? And that awareness allows us to direct it as we see fit. I do wish this track was a little bit longer, though. Yeah, they're little airbender guys, but birds, so it's different. I never considered why we are so attuned to the wind, but now that you ask, it must be thanks to our daily meditations and rigorous training. By listening carefully to the wind's whispers, one can discern the path of its flow, and in so doing achieve total harmony with one's surroundings. This understanding allows us to summon gales mighty enough to chase clouds from the sky. Thanks for bringing me around to those things, by the way, Tomas. Totally airbender philosophy. Why does the wind heat us? Why? Because we consume the blessing of the reeds bestowed upon us by Kazama Uka. The energy suffused in the earth flows into the reeds, and the reeds flow into our bellies. By that cycle, we are gifted with the land's strength. I do remember Aang eating a lot of reeds. In other words, the reeds are far more than mere sustenance. They are the very wellspring of our power. Yeah, I want to make blue mage sets that are based on like different benders. That'd be fun. And then I could do an avatar set. And that sounds cool too. The zones are all S tier. I mean, so far, I'm like, hell yeah. I can't get over the city. Like, Tural is just wild, just incredible. All right, I found out about their wind. You are returned. Were the Hanu forthcoming with their knowledge? I see. So there isn't one key to their expertise, but many, each one forged by their singular bodies, culture, and environment. I believe you've given me a starting position from which I can launch a more thorough investigation. Thank you, Missil. You're welcome. Oh, yeah. Maybe the teeth from the hammerhead crocodiles, since they seem to be crossed between hammerhead sharks and... Yeah, that's a good call. So it's magic and not bending, but that's okay. We'll take it. The Hanu's reed magics are endlessly fascinating. Beware delving too deeply into the traditions that bind them to the land, lest they cast their spell on you too. Didn't we hear that before? I feel like somebody said something similar. About something. I'm not gonna grab that fate right now. It's too far away. Yeah, fate farming and all of that stuff. Fate farming and quests that are too out. This one's leading me down here, so I'll grab this one, but... Look at my Goomboo. Look at him. He's so cute. Kind of looks like Tootie. Yeah. Actually, it looks like the things from Nier. To me. Ghana Hanu needs someone to get their feet wet. Beautiful. Thank you. Oh, you meant. Sorry. Hello, have you taken in all that our humble has to offer? If you happen to be on your way to the Breath Between, there is a task I would like your help with. You are as kind as they say. I've been asked to deliver freshly sprouted reed leaves to use as bait, but my work here has kept me so busy I've had little time to fill the order. The fields nearby have the choicest reeds, and I would be in your debt if you could gather some leaves and take them to Muna Hanu. Muna Hanu. You can keep his payment for your troubles. Sure, friend. These are in this area, so it doesn't matter. Don't forget, we also have Twitch drops, friendos. So for 1 hour of watch time, you get some food, which is good because it gives you 4% XP instead of 3%. And for 3 hours of watch time, you get 10 Aetheryte tickets, which are free teleporting, which is good if you're starting DAWNTRAIL stuff. And for 6 hours, you get the mount that I was just on. Okay, Final Fantasy XIV question. All right. Final Fantasy XIV answer. Unless it's anything to do with most things. But chat will have you. If I can't do it, chat will do it. Hoop mount. Yeah, it's not this mount, that's for sure. Because this mount is the best mount. One of the best mounts. Now Torgal exists, so... Unless it's anything super complex like glamour plates. Exactly. Yeah. Unless it's anything I don't know. Which isn't much. I'm very on the ball. Yeah. Hopefully the question is, should I play Final Fantasy XIV? And I can say, yeah. If he's carrying the crate, what are we meant to be doing? I hope something even heavier isn't in our future. I thought he was saying is in our future, like, okay. Welcome, welcome. I understand you seek the blessing of the wind. The priestess requires a special type of bark to complete the ceremony, and your job is to gather it, but you must tread carefully, for the shores where the trees are found teem with hungry beasts. I suggest clearing the area first so one doesn't sneak up on you. I don't mind a bit of hunting, but these arms aren't meant for... apologies. I suppose complaining is a habit I should aim to break. This is same. This is all part of the process of making our equipment, isn't it? There's a reason we need this bark, so get the bark we shall. I'll search the south side. Missile, you take the north. If the last time you played this was on PlayStation, by making a new account, I'd have to rebuy the game completely if I want to move to PC. If you want to play on PC, you need to buy the game for PC, yeah. If you just wanted to make a new account on PlayStation, you don't have to. But yeah, PC, like you have to buy, if you want to play on console and PC, you have to buy two separate things. But if you want to make a new account, you can also do the free trial. So there's that. Without the right bark, Kishihi will not bestow the wind's blessing, but hungry beasts roam the shore. Okay. Yeah, I can't really think of a besides like free to play games. I can't think of a game that would be, if you own it on PlayStation, you own it on PC, and vice versa. I think that's just most games do that. Yeah, you can just do the free trial, and that will take you up to, the free trial goes to Stormblood, which is the second expansion, and by then you either are going to love it or if you don't love it by then, which you might not. Oh, right. I forgot I'm on Picto. By then, you know if you really want to play it or not. I mean, I wasn't 1000% into, like, I feel like for me, I wasn't convinced that I wanted to take this game super seriously until literally the first dungeon of Endwalker, and then I was like, oh, okay, wait, maybe I see. Maybe I do want to play this. Gives you options on what you want to get the free trial on, so I wanted to make sure I had to pick PlayStation. If you want to, yeah, you can do the free trial on, it makes you choose between PlayStation or PC, huh? I think eventually, like, if you want to play the game more, having it on both is great, because then you can, you know, switch where you're playing. Well done, you two. You brought exactly what I asked, but I suppose you're still curious as to why the bark had to be from those specific trees. The answer lies within the legend of Kishehi. You see, our ancestors hailed from a different land, and were guided here by the great bird. So, Vanu and Hanu definitely share, like, that's obvious. But I wonder... We're guided here by the great bird. Yeah, I want to know. I want to know more! Upon their arrival, they found perilous woodlands, overrun by hungry fiends. Many Hanu were lost to the gluttonous appetite of the wilds, and they had nearly succumbed to despair. But then, Kishihi let out a mighty screech. It echoed through the land, setting the trees aglow. Taking this as divine guidance, our beleaguered ancestors took bark from the trunks and burnt it. The smoke wafted through the air, and the beast found it so repugnant they were forced to flee, one and all. Since that day, warriors would burn incense before battle in the hopes it would ward them from harm. Thus, we bless the Landsguard's feathers in the same way that they do, that they too might bask in Kishihi's protection. Now take the bark to Kazunuaki, and on the way, I would be glad if you offer your sincerest prayers to the great bird. I kind of missed... Took bark from the... Okay. and you won't be, yeah, you won't be out. Yeah, I don't know what the free trial, like picking between the two, I don't know. That seems, that's weird that they make you do that. Boop, 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 doo, doo. I just did it on PlayStation. I mean, it's gonna be, that's where I started, and that's what like if I wasn't streaming it, I probably would have just stayed on it. And the only reason I did is because it's just easier to type, but you can always just get a Bluetooth keyboard or something for your PlayStation. There's no one here, so I feel like this is gonna kick my butt. Do you think Anthony's a Final Fantasy XIV guy? I think he could be. He's been playing a lot of Palia, and I feel like, you know, I could see him getting into the housing and customization stuff. Loved what you played. Oh yeah, I forgot you were playing Lost Ark for a bit. So can I just not do this fate? Unless somebody's here? Like you just can't solo fates like this? I hate it. Tomas said they were getting food. And they were actually just picking up a different passenger. He said he stopped playing because you lied to him and never played with him. He said that? Do you know that not once did he ever ask me to play with him? Not once. You added some to it, but what'd you add to it? Anthony, you're not beating these allegations? Yeah, he didn't ask. He was never like, hey, do you wanna play Final Fantasy XIV with me? I'm on right now. Oh, my chocobo's gone. I was like, why am I not getting healed? Ah, damn it. Ugh, forget that it brings you all the way forking back, dude. Killed by a fate. Yeah, is it supposed to be like that? This is why I didn't end up doing fates before, is because you can't, it feels like you can't solo them. Now that fate's gone. Why is that fate gone? The timer didn't run out. The fork? Okay. Well, that was a waste of time. See, that's why I haven't done fates. Because you phased in on another instance. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. The fact that it doesn't just respawn you in the zone you're in is like super goofy if you die. I don't know why. Maybe don't die next time. It won't be I don't know how you don't. Well, I forgot about my chocobo, but still. What a surprise. I didn't expect to see one of our visitors here, of all places. Have you come here to fish? No, I came here to give you lush reed leaves. Ah, these are the leaves I asked Ganahanu to deliver. You say you picked them yourself? You have quite the eye. These will do. You're welcome. We can't grow to such prodigious sizes on reeds alone, you know. The fish from these waters are a staple in many a Hanu dish. We found that they like reeds almost as much as we do, and since we mostly eat the stems, we can also use the fresh leaves of unharvested reeds as bait. Everyone feast. Perhaps you too can feast with this bit of coin. You've earned it. I'm gonna feast on that. Whatever, dude. Yeah, so how are you supposed to do... Can you just not really do boss fates solo on certain stuff? I don't know why you're doing these anyway, because I wanted to. I said I wanted to do the side quests that show up like on my path. You can. So what am I missing? Tanks and heals can solo them pretty well in your experience. Anyone with self-healing? Well, if my chocobo was healing me, I could have, but like it still would have taken so long to do that solo. Like I don't really, I mean, I get the joke of like get good, but actually, like, I don't know how you, does it just take a long time if you're doing a solo thing? Are we in MSQ right now or side stuff? I was just doing the little side stuff, finishing a quest chain. It does take a while though. Okay. So that's normal. Wasn't sure if I was like missing something. Where are you at in the MSQ, Thundas? Welcome, welcome. Did you come here to pay your respects? Well, kinda. We have this quest chain to do here. We're finally here. Mind giving me your bark? I'll deliver it to the Hanu priestess. Yeah, take that. Taken from trees found near the riverbanks. Indescribable scent. That armor looks so good. Unless it's one of those with 500 enemies around, you pull all of them. I mean, I have no way of getting health back. If I was paying attention, I didn't realize that my chocobo was unsummoned. So, like, I get that. That was definitely, like, me dying to it was definitely because I didn't have my chocobo out. How's this small indie game treating you? Oh, no, this isn't WoW. This is Final Fantasy XIV, John. You haven't started the MSQ? Why not? Thank you. Once I'm finished, let's offer our prayers. Wouldn't want to disappoint our host, after all. Casters are more... Yeah. I mean, I would have been fine if I had it. It just felt like it took forever. Just don't pull every mob in one go and it should be fine. It was just one mob. So no. But, yeah, it was just a boss fate. The Hanu take their tradition seriously, don't they? I knew they wished for good harvests and such, but never imagined we Landsguard were in their thoughts all this time. Get in the way of your fun. Well, I tried my best, I'm sorry. This has been an eye-opening experience to be sure, but I can't help but wonder why we're so important to them. Why allow us to use their revered god in the designs of our equipment? Aren't you a Landsguard yourself, and you ask such questions? Oh, that bird bigger. Is that the priestess? My chocobo is set to healing. It doesn't have any... I don't know how to put skill points in tanking. You're giving me a week to play before you dove in. I tried. Thundas. I tried. You're Missile, aren't you? I'm Zuli Holly. I know we have you to thank for Ihahana's success, but even so, I must ask that you stand aside. You are not Nahansha, of whom I've heard much. I'm surprised you have the gall to step foot into such a sacred place. While the elders may sing the praises of the Landsguard, their minds have been warped by too many moltings. The new generation is sick of their ceaseless chirping. Oh. You have to say your lines. Remember how we practiced? Oh yes, I understand. We heard you complain when you took the feathers. We saw the disdain in your eyes. Someone with such disrespect for our history doesn't deserve to bask in grace. What? But I... This is great. Flutters, I hope you get to start soon. Tell your family you busy. To leave you alone. He'll learn in time. That may be so, Missile, but he's had enough chances. We refuse to suffer this Landsguard to be an Okano. Listen well and remember. The sacred likeness of Kishahai was once reduced to shredded reeds. By whom, you ask? Why, none other than Galul Jaja, Dawn Servant and founder of the Landsguard. Wait, really? Hoping tonight will be the special night. I love that. No, the Dawn Servant would never. This misdeed will never be forgiven. If you have any pride in your position, you should be ashamed at your ignorance and lack of respect. How will you answer for that? Yes, you must answer, and answer well, or we will be very angry with you. Oh, they're just fucking with this guy. Teaching him a lesson. I had no idea about this history of conflict. Why didn't Lanu Hanu say anything? Why am I taking the blame for the past? In any case, we can't stay here. I have to think about this. That's great. That's great. You're in for a treat, dude, when you start, because it is so good. I mean, we haven't really, the zones and the music are amazing. We haven't really gotten to like, the story is a lot of introductions to the world, this new continent, this new, you know what I mean, and new characters and all that. That's pretty much where the story's been. Same type of food, huh? Nahansha is visibly shaken. I don't see why Zuli Holly would lie, but how have I never heard of the Dawn Servant's affront to the Hanu Hanu? And why would Lanu Hanu act so proud to have his feathers adorning our equipment? I'm no good with numbers, but even I can tell something doesn't add up here. We should learn more about their history. Whoop. You may be right. It was my ignorance that seemed to set her off, after all. Whatever happens, I'd like to leave here on the Hanu's good side. Well, our best bet is probably to return to Akanu. If anyone can tell us the truth about what happened with the Dawn Servant, it would be Lanu Hanu. I feel like he... Like, obviously it's like a bit, but also I wonder if that actually happened. Just not the way, you know, not the way that we assume it did. So I feel like the Dawn Servant is like too good, you know? Like just like decided to go on this journey for no reason. I don't see him, but the crate's not here either. He might have left to Kazunuaki. Wouldn't we have seen him on the road if he had, though? The forest is vast, I suppose. Anyways, maybe one of the younger Hanu Hanu around here can tell us if Zuli Holly's scorn is shared. Let's ask around. I definitely like the quests that fill in a little bit more of like the culture stuff too. Like that's why I was like, I want to kind of do the side stuff. Of course, every Hanu knows the story of the Dawn Servant's visit, but it might be more accurate to call it a rescue. For at the time, our home was beset by beasts and fiends. When Galul Jaja heard this terrible news, he personally came to drive out every last one of them. Maybe he's just like that good of a dude. Zuli Holly said all that? Well, I do remember hearing that when our ancestors beheld the ruined figure, some of them viewed it as a terrible insult, even though they were saved. Could that grudge have been inherited by their children and grandchildren? I can't speak on such matters, but perhaps Lanu Hanu can. He is wise in our ways and makes an effort to befriend everyone he can. Oh, you have a quest too? Oh, where could he be? Anyone else for what? Oh. You there? You look fierce enough to brave the untamed wilds. Please, I'm in dire need of help. A friend of mine journeyed southwest to Cave Kikitola a while ago and still hasn't returned. I'm beginning to fear the worst has happened. While it's likely he simply lost track of time, staring at the rainbow moss, I keep thinking about all the beasts skulking about. Please check up on him for me. It's the only way to set my heart at ease. I'll stay here in case he comes back, but in the meantime, visit the cave and search for him. I wager no other Hanu will be nearby, so he shouldn't be hard to spot. Good morning, Laria. Hello. How you do? Yeah, I'll do these. Like, I'm not gonna go all the way over there for that, but because they also give 645 coffers. Kanu Hanu is gazing at the wooden pillars with worry in his eyes. Honored visitor, might you lend me your aid? Since the storm, I've worked day and night to repair our homes, and the end is finally in sight. The last step is to coat the floors and foundations with resin that protects from water, but there's simply too much work for one pair of claws. You will help then? Splendid! We should start by gathering the resin from the trees to the north of Akhanu. Then all we have to do is use it to coat the structures in Okbekbe, to fortify them against the elements. I'll apply resin to the floors after I've made my final repairs, and I ask that you handle the supporting pillars. Afterward, they should withstand the worst the heavens could throw at them. Except for, you know, that time that they didn't. How are you handling side quests and stuff, Laria? 1 out of 10 now? I went down? Well, I guess it's a different outfit. Thanks for the 500 biddies, Ranger. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Linu Holly seeks someone with the strength to topple trees, or at the very least squash pests. I can do both of those because I'm amazing. You never do them? I haven't really up until this point, but now I'm like, it's a brand new place. You know? Started the Ether Current quest last night. You skipped those too? Oh my gosh. Ranger jump scaring you. I know it's loud. Why those stout legs like a towering tree, those rippling arms like gnarled branches. Are you coming on to me? Cause I'm like a little curious, but might you lend me your strength for a simple hunt? Oh, okay, never mind, sorry. The storm left more than destruction in its wake. Fearsome beasts now infest the forest, and their culling is an unending task. Nothing will distract you from MSQ. Apparently, everything will distract me from MSQ, I've found. Reports tell that a trio of Uts has been sighted lurking near the docks to the east. Easy prey for the likes of you. Might you exterminate them so we can once again travel the waters in safety? Actually, this is entirely Tomas's fault. I just want to point that out. I was planning on just finishing a quest chain and then moving on. But Tomas pulled up in a car and was like, "Get in, we're going fate hunting." And then it just derailed everything from there. The industrious carpenter is in search of an extra pair of claws, but hands will suffice in a pinch. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I need that as an emote. Ohokali. Might you have a spare moment to lend a helping hand? With the reeds sprouting more vigorously than ever, the time has come to repair our weathered roofs. However, wet reeds will not do, not at all. They must first be thoroughly dried or the roofs are likely to collapse at the first drop of rain. I ask that you collect the freshly cut reeds placed near a building to the east and deliver them to Kazunuaki, where the gentle breeze shall dry them. Help us with this task, and I promise you'll be satisfied with your reward. Don't fall for my slant. What are you talking about? That is quite literally what happened. Chat, you were here, you saw. It's okay, it gives me more reason to hang out with this music. The thick, viscous resin pours slowly into the bottle. We saw nothing. Are you kidding me? You're gonna take his side? What was more impressive is how Tomas was able to fit Corey into the trunk of the car. Alright, I was in the back seat and you know it. The likeness. My father actually worked to repair it. He told me that the Dawn Servant's slaughter of the beast was swift and brutal, but left many of our shrines and homes damaged in its wake. Thunders with the gifted subs! Thank you for 5 gifted subs! Thank you. That's so nice of you. Now, go play DAWNTRAIL. Who got him? DJ James? Movie? Bass? Catherine? Fig Newton? Myelin? Woo! Thank you. Wild Rocks, what's up? How's it going? Check out your fat ride. You like that? I thought you were tied to the roof. No, there was no roof. It was a convertible. It was an awesome convertible. Hype train level 2. Yeah, yeah. I found my maid outfit. Just saying. My father and his friends agreed it was better to be alive. At least that way they could rebuild. All right, so he accidentally destroyed it while it was collateral damage while Galul Jaja was destroying all of the fiends. Ranger! Another 1,000 minis! Thank you! Wow! I just told I read that as Mrs. Missildine. I'm like, whoa, hey, hi. Missildine says we have to start DAWNTRAIL, so hurry up. Wait, wait, are you waiting for her to do something? Dumpling delivery. Oh, dude, I love some good dumps. Yeah, now it's at level 3 hype train. Level 5, I have to wear the maid outfit. Not that you'd even really be able to say it with this, but... Lonu Holly requires a swift pair of legs for an urgent delivery of dumps. Welcome, honored visitor. Thanks to your efforts, the reeds grow robust, and at last I can make reed dumplings again. Oh, they're every bit as delicious as I remember, although I want nothing more than to eat until my belly burst. I've saved... Do it. Ranger, what the fork? Holy sh... What? That is so many bits. We never get that notification. So hang on, let me do that. Well, we're at a hype train level 6 now. Are you kidding me? I'm kind of buzzed and it's all because this is how we do it. Nice. I love it. That's the first time that notification is played, by the way, on stream. So I'm very happy with it. Thank you so much. That's crazy. 10,000 bits. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Thank you, Ranger. All right, I gotta put a maid outfit on. Go get that maid outfit. You're waiting on wings that are hot to arrive. Oh, baby. She's also distracted by life and we... Oh, okay, I see. I see. John, thanks for gifting a sub. Just how much 10k bits is. Yeah, right? Okay, I have to put this on. Hype train level 7? Holy smokes. Okay. I'm gonna do it off stream. I'm gonna put it on off stream just because. It's been a while since we've had to wear the maid outfit. Holy cannoli! Off stream is cheating. I don't want to get banned. How the heck do I put this thing on? I forget. How do I? It's not going super well yet. Huh? No, I don't need help. I got this. I don't need help.
Okay.
I can do it for my what? What'd you say?
You never let me put it on.
I never let you put the maid outfit on? Film it for Patreon. Might be a different type of content. How do you put it on? Slowly. Okay, hang on. Oh, shoot. Okay, wait. We're getting there, friends. It's almost on. I need to get a glamour plate that's a maid outfit for my bunny boy so he can match me when I'm wearing it. Was it worth it? The chest hair makes the outfit pop. Was it worth it? Hang on, just one more alert for it, because I like it. Do it. Love it. Love it. Hype train level 7. Woo! There's a level 10 emote? Lead channel all-time record was 11% into 10. Yeah. Jeez. Wings are no longer the only... It's just as awkward looking as last time. Love it. Thanks. I think the last time we wore it was like Final Fantasy 16 stuff, maybe? I feel like. We have to, it's fine. Hopefully nothing super dramatic happens in the game now. While I'm wearing this, it's fine. There's so much of the Final Fantasy 16 playthrough of me wearing a maid outfit while like I'm weeping. It's great. So wear that in August to the engagement party? No, I got a nice suit. I'm also definitely not like, it wouldn't go well. Was the clip of getting cream in the... Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. Deidre played that so well. Yo, thank you so much for that hype train. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. That helps a lot this month too, so even thank you. A nice suit. There's a dress code? There's not really a dress code. We're wearing like a... I got a nice suit thing that I wanted to wear. And this is a good excuse to wear it. And then Deidre got a dress. Soul Cannons, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. I leave for 2 minutes, come back to a maid outfit. Hype train, we hit hype train level 7. When we do hype train level 5, the maid outfit has to go on for the rest of the stream. Woo! We did it! Nice. For the next 9 hours, yeah, I have to wear it for the whole rest of the stream. Get the rest of the details for that. Yes, indeed. Yeah, we were gonna send out invitations. My sister was gonna make them, but she still hasn't, so I doubt it's gonna happen, but it you know, is fine. Although I want nothing more than to eat until my belly bursts, same. I've saved a batch for those who are planning the reconstruction of the Great Stairs. I'm much too full to make such a journey, however. Might you deliver them in my stead? Right, so they are gonna repair those. Surely my friends will be glad to receive them from the very man who revitalized Uk Hanu's festive spirit. Yeah, it's made of. It looks good. Thank you, thank you. They can be found working hard near the flight of wee wingless. Hurry before the dumplings cool. All right, we got it. The dumplings are cooling as we speak. We got to deliver the dumps. Molting season. Twiddling his claws nervously. Oh, I simply don't have enough. I'll never finish at this rate. What about this outfit, by the way, Ranger? Higher than a 1 out of 10, 2 out of 10? Oh, but a kind soul may change that. Kind and strong. Strong enough, I think, to help me with a little problem I have. You see, soon we Hanu will begin to shed our feathers and grow new coats, but the great storm washed away our store of combs. We can't very well use our claws, so I've spent every spare moment since crafting as many as I can. Now my supplies run short, but if I had a shell from a mature marbled beetle, I could make enough combs for everyone. Please, make haste to the southwestern forest and hunt one. I can feel my feathers falling out as we speak. Alright, we can't have naked parrots. That would be bad. Yeah, can't get down there, okay. Can a parrot be naked? I don't know. So this one's just gonna leap into the unknown, is just hanging out. Very naked. They look silly, but endearing. I guess they would be, yeah, if they molt all their feathers. You think it's a naked parrot, it's actually just a corn. Corn! What is that? Oh, okay. Level 100 enemy. Like, nah, I'm good. Dude, look how much that bonk does. Oh, amazing. Look at it. It's so cool looking. A big ass toucan. A rank hunt? Yeah, I don't think I can do it. Maybe if a giant group comes, I'll like tag it. I don't know if that would give me credit, but am I attacking with paint? Yes. This is Pictomancer. This is Pictomancer, which is based on Realm from Final Fantasy VI. It's the one of the new jobs that came with DAWNTRAIL. It was Viper and Picto. Viper's what I'm playing through the story, but I just switched to Picto while we were doing some Fate stuff. And it's so good. When they announced it, I was like, yeah, probably not for me. Like, probably not for me. I don't play ranged magic DPS anyways. And it kind of looks weird. And then I was wrong. Very happy to say I was wrong. I love it. I love it so much. They're totally gonna give us the corn servant as a minion, right? When it's all done. I feel like they are. Like, once we do its quest in every zone, I bet you it's gonna give us a minion. That's the corn servant. Better be. It's the only reason I'm doing it. Or a mount. Ironically, the quests give you a potato minion. That'd actually be really funny. You just get a carrot. Oh, okay. You want a pug minion just because. I know they have a corgi. I don't think I got the corgi yet. But I did see that they have one. It's from, I definitely don't have it, but it's from doing the foe commander stuff. I thought there was, they have the Torgal pup. Oh yeah, they have a Shiba. They got this guy, which is real cute. I love them. I love them. The minions are so cute. WoW has a pug pet you can get. All right, how the heck do I get up here? Go this way. I also love the mounts in this game. They're so like that's adorable, but they're just so wildly different from each other most of the time. This is the freshly cut reeds. And a pug toy, crate of kidnapped puppies. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they have that too. And of course, the corgi glasses, which changes everything into corgis. Which is pretty damn cool. They don't have any of that in this one. Laria, how are you feeling about War Within? Are you hyped? Are you excited? Are you kind of like, yeah, cool, new expansion? It's counting like I'm in combat, really? Look at that bonking! Bonk! More enemies have joined the fray. More like, yeah, cool. Not super hyped. I've been feeling the same way. I'm wondering if, like, when it gets closer and, like, pre-patch is coming and everybody else is getting hyped, if I'll start to feel it. But honestly, I wasn't that, like, super excited for DAWNTRAIL, for Dragonflight either. That was mostly because the big new thing that they were introducing was the evokers, and I don't really like the way the Drakthir look. Like, it's not, like, they're fine, but they're not like I would have preferred like a Draconid type thing. Am I looking forward to any hero talents? No. I feel like what I saw from Paladin are like, they're like cool, but it's nothing that's like revolutionary. Oh shit. I couldn't see one of those things there. I saw that. I thought I really liked some of the changed outfits. Yeah, we're maid outfit now. Do I enjoy WoW at all anymore? Yeah, I do. I enjoy it because of the folks that I play with, you know, and like I'm still gonna play it, and I'm still excited to see like what they're doing with story stuff for sure. But I feel like ever since the Shadowlands expansion, I have been a little, like... annoyed at some of the story that they... Like, sometimes they hit it and it's great. But a lot of times they also don't. Wait, what did I miss? Hype Train level 5. Wondering about the maid outfit. Your war within hype has fizzled. Miss BFA. Yeah. Yeah, I loved BFA. I loved it so much. I just thought you were doing Sunday chores. I'm coming over to clean your house. Actually, I have to clean mine, but so I'm not. But maybe you're going to do either WoW or Final Fantasy. So I'm glad I went WoW, Final Fantasy. Wow, they're totally different games. Like totally different. They really shouldn't have picked Earthen. I'm excited for them, but they're not hype material. It's funny you say that because I was the same boat. Like Earthen, who the hell cares? But then when I played it and like saw their culture and stuff, I'm like, this might be one of the best like new races they've introduced in a while. Which I was surprised about. Omega Forever Porump on the YouTube side. Hello. You had Chrono to record? How's that going? You should be almost done by it, right? Yeah, they're surprisingly cool. But I agree that they're nothing to get like super hyped over because you don't. How do you get hyped over like their culture is really cool? You're on the side stuff at the end. Nice. Don't like them starting at 10. It makes sense in the story that you don't have them right away and that they have to start, but just hoping that the War Within is the setup of a really satisfying revival of the story. That's my hope too. I'm hoping that the narrative is front and center. And honestly, there's not really like the delves are cool and the account wide stuff that they call Warband is awesome. Like account wide stuff is great. But there's no like big feature thing coming to this expansion, you know, which is fine. But there's nothing that's like a big like, oh, you gotta come back and try this. Summoner Scholar 99. Grats. Delves are cool. I like them. I don't know how like they'll feel long term, but they're cool. This project will cause my feathers to fall out one by one. Mark my words. Where do we even begin? Here, take a piping hot reed dumpling. You clipped. Thanks, Aunt. Thank you for clipping. I had a random YouTube short, by the way, from Elden Ring that I posted, and I don't know why, but it exploded in views in like a day, and I don't understand YouTube algorithm when it comes to short. Don't get it. I don't understand. Heard the MSQ, the main story in War Within, it apparently is. Yeah, if you're used to Final Fantasy XIV, it's a very different leveling experience, very different launch experience. Even YouTube loves I've posted a ton of Elden Ring shorts that I think are better and funnier than what I posted, but for some reason it blew up like 13,000 views. I'm like, excuse me? I've posted shorts that are way better. I have no idea. Tagged, titled, like, don't understand. There's no rhyme or reason. Roll quest to do still, but you could do both DPS and healer for him. Yeah, that's a good call doing Scholar. I should probably level my Scholar so Summoner goes up. I mean, I Pictomancer's ready to go too, so it doesn't really matter, but... Never say piping hot reed dumpling. Why not? Why not? Lonu Holly made her famous dumplings? These are just what I needed. Such a large undertaking makes one so very hungry. With my energies restored, I've come to a realization. Our reed problem required the perspective of visitors to solve, so perhaps we should consult artisans from other clans for advice on how to repair the Great Stairs. Yeah, so I'm guessing they have to repair the stairs so that we can access this part of the zone, I think is the idea, but it's going to be just like a story related thing that happens. Oh, no, I got what the piping hot reed dumps. Deidre hates when I call dumplings dumps. She's like, do you want dumplings for dinner? I could go for some dumps. Oh, I recognize you. You travel with Wuk Lamat, yes? Have you come to see our progress on the Great Stairs? I have, and also to give you this piping hot reed dumpling. This steaming dumpling looks delicious, or does it? They know what they're doing here. That's what she says. She goes, oh my god, stop. Ew, dumps. Dumplings? Oh, how long has it been since I last smelled that heavenly aroma? When the reeds sprouted big and tall, we had cause to celebrate often, and it was a common scent in Hanu. To have these delivered by one who helped those days to return is a great honor indeed. You're welcome, my little dump friend. All right, we got really distracted by these. Oh yeah, That's okay. I brought you this. Yeah, so the storm ruined the stairs. You brought reed dumplings? Just as I was about to keel over from hunger, a kind soul appears from the wilderness to save me. This passage is of great importance to us, since no small number of merchants use it to reach Akanu. With delicious dumplings to fuel me, I can now tackle this problem with renewed energy. Cool. You're welcome. Torgal! I could do that, Fate, but it's alright. I'm not gonna get distracted by Fates. Okay? At the very least. I'll get distracted by everything else but Fates for now. The new Holly. Hello. Have the Uts been reduced to shredded vines? I knew you would be equal to the task. I will spread word that the docks are open for safe passage. The great storm affected all life in the forest, washing away what was and leaving behind only uncertainty. There are many seldom traveled roads where desperate fiends still lurk. With the collapse of the Great Stairs, we've taken to using the waterways and other uncommon routes to get from place to place until the repairs are complete. That day cannot come too soon. Until then, however, we must make do. Can I use those to go up there? Nah? We're almost done, and then we can do MSQ. Oh, true, good point. That was swift work and well done. The pillars that support our feet are every bit as vital as the reeds which guard our heads. If they are damaged, the very foundation of our lives becomes unsteady. You may have never seen such houses as these, but they're built this way for a reason. In these humid climes, our elevated wooden floors are cooled by the air flowing upward and help keep floodwaters from wetting our feet. The white discs on the pillars aren't merely decorative either. They keep away mice and other small animals. But for all its benefits, wood rots easily, so we must reinforce it or else be stuck in a cycle of constant rebuilding. Thanks to your help, these structures will hopefully still be here for years to come. Take this, a small token of appreciation for your efforts. Thank you. This music makes me feel like we're going on an adventure. Yeah, we missed a couple of them. Keep forgetting about that. It only tracks 5 on the map. I don't know why, but there's like certain choices like that I'm like, okay, why though? with Final Fantasy 14. It's like little things. Just little things. This horse is loud. Hello. Thank you for delivering the dumps. I hope they give my friends the energy to complete the daunting task ahead of them. Reed dumps are considered delicacy among the Hanu Hanu, and for good reason. I would like nothing more than to make a batch for our other wingless brethren who aid with the rebuilding, but I realize that not all peoples love their flavor as much as we do. That doesn't mean I can't send a different gift to show my appreciation. I intend to send a nice haul of fish their way. You don't seem the type to munch on reeds either, so I prepared something else for your reward. Cold hard coin, $6.99. To tick them for them to appear. Oops. That's so weird. You're back already? You did hunt a mature beetle, yes? Not a newly hatched one? Yeah, here you go. Molting season brings floors covered in fallen feathers. We had to help them make a comb so they can be beautiful. Those side quests definitely are not, like, if you're like, oh, XP, definitely not worth that. But I like the story of getting to know the Pelu Pelu and the Hanu Hanu a little bit more. Have you finished? Yes? Thank you. Our homes will be all the safer for your efforts. I suppose you're wondering why I had you carry the reeds all the way across the forest. Well, Kazunuaki means land of the arid shrine in our tongue. Legends say that so soothing is the breeze near the shrine that the bird once rested its tired wings nearby. Once the reeds are dried and our roofs patched, our homes will be better fortified against the elements. Here's your reward. Thank you. Bloat the screen with too much quest. Yeah, but then they also have like you can only have 30 at a time. I don't know. Like, at least have it show up on the map, you know? Alright, so you're in here? I love how everyone's using the motorcycles. Apparently they're faster on land. I don't know. I don't know. What's the word, Missile? From what I heard, the Dawn Servant really did destroy that sacred figure. Yeah, but like, collateral damage. I see. I can't say I'm surprised that some Hanu Hanu would bear a grudge, so Zuli Holly was telling the truth. Something still doesn't sit right with me, though. The Dawn Servant wouldn't simply go on a rampage and leave the Hanu to clean things up. He'd have more compassion than that. Nahansha, Missile, you won't believe what happened! This is the quest line that started it all. My distraction. I was surrounded by Zuli Holly and her cronies while on my way to the shrine. They stole the crate of feathers from out of my claws, saying no Landsguard could have it until Nahansha gave his answer. I assume you know what they're talking about? They said if you ignore their demand, they'll burn every last feather. What? Have they gone mad? I love how this is like a big setup. Gods be good, I'm sorry, but can you go install them for a while? There's something I must look into first. Somehow your PS5 responded to your PS5 controller when it was plugged in your PC for Steam. Uh-oh. That's happened before for mine too. I know what you're thinking, Missile. Isn't this going a little too far? I would answer that the results shall speak for themselves. Now we simply wait and see what Nahansha brings us. Zuli Holly and the others are waiting to the south of the shrine. Let us go there and install them, as Nahansha requested. They're just messing with this guy. It's great. They're literally just like, yeah, let's see if we can trick this guy. So you changed the language, made 2 app purchases, and shared an Elden Ring clip on YouTube. Whoa, wait. It did that? Whoa. Okay, mine's never done that. It just like turned on my PlayStation and then stopped. Oh, damn. That's... Was it a good Elden Ring clip? Ah, these waters get more beautiful every time I come. Sensing a distracted prey, creatures move in for the kill. Oh, is this why I saw somebody fighting these? I was like, why are you fighting those? Yikes, Miles, that sucks. You sure it wasn't haunted? Someone DM'd you with the YouTube link. That's how you figured it out? Wow. Fiends here? Oh, I didn't even hear them until the commotion was nearly over. I owe you thanks for your courage. That sucks. Hey, did you mean to post this? Did you mean to post this Elden Ring clip? At least that's all it was. Wasn't like something. What'd you buy though? You said it made 2 app purchases. Is the boss defeat? So like not terrible. Yeah, yeah. That's good. Oh, was it like how it automatically clips a trophy popping? Trying to figure that out. You got emails for them. Oh my gosh. That's weird. Yeah, mine is turned on. Like I'll use it on Steam and it'll turn on my PlayStation sometimes, but that's all it does. It doesn't do anything beyond that. That's weird. Anthony, did you ever get your French toast? I hope so. All right, Zuli Holly. Nahansha should be here soon. We are lucky to have you spur him into action. I don't normally like care for French toast, but I could go for some. No, you didn't. Ugh. While our methods may appear rather blunt to you, wait until Nahansha speaks before you judge us. Wait quietly and hear his answer. Apex. Oh, free app. Okay, good. Yeah, I was gonna say because it would be weird because you have to put in more. That's good. Oh, right. You're getting the tropical storm. I don't know why you make us wait so long, Nahansha, but I hope whatever you found was worth it. I spoke with the eldest Hanu in your village. He told me the story of the Dawn Servant's visit and the destruction of the Kishahi's likeness. The whole story. Because of the yeah, I like that. It seems he, particularly the head of reason, was filled with anguish at the sight and offered his deepest apologies. To make amends, he devised a way to assemble an even more robust figure from the remains of the previous one. His work was done overnight, and the head of resolve called upon the whole village to celebrate their newfound peace. For the first time in a long while, Ihihana commenced, and the Dawn Servant was chosen to ride the sacred float. After the festivities, the Dawn Servant said that when he finally established a unified nation in Tural, he wanted a motif representing Kikshahi to be among those used in his soldiers' uniforms. He declared that different tribes can forge friendships so long as they open their hearts to one another, that his nation would be one where peoples of all stripes could live in harmony. His soldiers would become a symbol of that promise. So, you can learn for yourself after all, but you should have come here with that knowledge already seared into your memory. I know. I have no excuse for my ignorance and the petulance born from it. This experience has taught me so many things, and now with full knowledge of this history, I'm filled with a much greater sense of purpose than before. I feel more keenly than ever that my duty as a Landsguard is to serve every corner of Tural. But to fulfill that duty, we must have our equipment, so please, I beg of you, entrust the feathers to me in good faith. Just a little recap. They're messing with him. They're testing him to see what he'll do. He'll be a fine soldier. Don't you agree, Lanu Hanu? What? You got punked? Yes, indeed. That was quite the moving display. My feathers were standing up straight. Thank you for looking after Nahansha during his growth, Missile. My growth? What are you talking about? Why, this was all a performance to guide you along the path to becoming a worthy Landsguard. Your rite of passage is complete. Bamboozled! Do you think he's gonna be upset that he got played like a fiddle? So my superiors weren't pulling one over on me? They were worried about me. I didn't realize my conduct was so concerning. Tell them what you told us, and their concerns will vanish. You'll be welcomed back with open arms. But before you do that, aren't there more places to visit? More materials to collect? We Hanu aren't the only people who love teaching lessons. Please, I don't want to think about that now. I was worried sick enough imagining what would happen if I couldn't get the feathers. Ah, well, you've earned a bit of rest. Return to Akhanu, and we'll deliver the feathers to you after the priestess has blessed them. That part, at least, was no ruse. If you don't mind, I'd like to go to Kazunuaki. I feel I should offer one more prayer to Kishiki. One of these days I'll know how to pronounce that one. Very well. Missile, why don't you wait at Akhanu? I'll bring the feathers, and I'd like to speak with you once more before you go. That's it. That's our last one. Now we can do MSQ. Don't judge me. We're in no rush. We're just experiencing Tural. Actually, might be able to do that one. That one might be worth doing, actually, huh? Too late. 8%? Yeah, we can get there. We can get there. Clearly, you're in no rush. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. Because you don't have to rush. See, I'm doing it. It's all for you, chat. Taking my time so that no one feels like they're going to get spoiled if they hang out. You're welcome. I'm so nice. Godzilla! That one actually, that one actually looks, oh, you're, hello? We hammer it. Oh, God. That's you. See? You're welcome. Spoiling the side quest for you. I'm just making it so you don't have to do them to know their story, and you're welcome. That looks dope. Just saw the chocobo brush and it was huge. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I love that brush. I think it looks so good. I don't judge. I'll leave that up to any... they judge. That's for sure. Nice, we did it. Million XP for that fate. Now my Picto is almost halfway to 92. Oops. Viper is 93, even though we're only on 91 MSQ. My Dark Knight's 98. Oh, dang. Now that our rite of passage is behind us, allow me to offer my thanks for all your help. I would also offer my apologies for making you party to our little deception. I would have told you everything, but I don't think the ending would have been quite so effective if I did. I agree, and I'm grateful things went the way they did. The lessons I learned here will guide me as I become acquainted with all of Tural's people. Same. Speaking of which, the next leg of my journey awaits. May we meet again. I wonder if we'll see him around then. Thank you for the quest chain, Ether Current Lanu Hanu. It all started with an ether current. And you can't judge me for wanting that. Mesmerizing Moss. That's all of the side quests like in this. There's another one way over there, but I'm not doing those. Nothing brought me over there, so. He returned. He looks slightly unsettled, but none the worse for wear. That cave is where we gather the rainbow moss used in our medicines. It has long been held sacred as a healing spot due to its tranquil scenery. I haven't been since the great storm and was worried that perhaps I had suffered damage in the floods. Glad to hear that nothing has changed. But more than anything, I'm glad my friend returned safely. Had you not come along, the day may have been much darker. He would have been dead. Gotta get to leveling. Gunbreaker is at 100. Need to do Scholar too, but I may just go ham on tank leveling and do Darker Paladin. Nice. Congrats on the 100. I mean, world quest stuff, right? So maybe Scholar. This way you get the Scholar and Summoner. All right, we did it. That's all we could do for those. There's another one over there, like I said, but I'm not gonna worry about it. We're going to Tuliolol. 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 God damn. Yeah. MSQ time? Yeah, we're gonna start the MSQ up here. So Thundas, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the gifted subs. Now get out. Go. See you next side quest time. It's like, it reminds me of Rebirth. Oh, you need a lot of nuts. Blue coat cat? Oh, it looks, I want that. Wild ride barding. Cool. I want that minion. I guess we'll just accept those, just in case. Oh, I want to get... Oh no, I have to get my retainer. That's right. God, I love the music. It's just so good. The music. I can't see anything. There it is. I don't think Final Fantasy is going to let you do a new account. What do you mean? All right, how do I search for item? Is that it? Nope. Compare prices, that's it. 100. Can I just do 5 for like 500? Wait, how does that, what's a better way of doing that though? Won't let you change your Square Enix ID. It's locked into your old one. Should be able to. Console uses the account link to it, so you can't you just unlink it? Is there a better way to list these? Like if I wanted to do 5 at a time. But all of my item, there's no other way, there's no way to do that, huh? No. Gross. I mean, these weren't, I don't think those were worth getting anyways. Oh, oops. I fucked up. I see. It was one I see. I fucked up the listing. I love it so much. The music is so good. Right, so that's the listing per piece. Use a different email. It's exactly what lister. You can't change Square Enix ID on console. That is so weird. It's tied to your PSN account. Yikes. Well, you can do the free trial on PC. All right, so if this sells, they're doing $14.99 a piece. So get rid of that. $21.99. You'd have to buy the game again. No. For the trial, it's free. You don't have to buy the game for the trial. Yeah. Yeah, you get that one. All right, finally. Let's see what everybody has to say. Traveling with so large and diverse a group is unfamiliar to me. If she could see me now talking about his mentor, who we don't know who it was. I have not forgotten our obligations to Wuk Lamat, but it's moments like these where when we can immerse ourselves in the culture of others that fills me with anticipation for the new experiences this adventure will bring us. So that on the Mog Station, not on Steam. If you switch to PC eventually, you have to... Yeah, if you switch to PC, no matter what, regardless of... Oh, and then, yeah, because then your PC, you wouldn't be allowed... Well, you would still be able to log into your... So, like, if Anthony made a free trial on PC, could he log into that account later on PlayStation? Or no? In a contest like this one, it is only a matter of time until the Clemats are pitted against each other in direct competition. We've made a good start on these challenges. Hopefully we can keep it up. Yep, we have 2 keystones, y'all. Yes and no, depends. Yeah, but if he does the free trial and then wants to play on PlayStation and can't because PlayStation... Because you have to buy the game again for PC regardless, if you want to play on PC. If their PSN is already linked to a different, they'd need to contact support to unlink that. which you'd be able to do. They would unlink it for you. I'd be shocked if they were like, nope, sorry. Which you might just be able to do that now. Just like write in and ask them to unlink the account. They definitely don't make playing their game easy, but I swear it's got to be on purpose. It's got to be. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the bathroom and fill up my coffee before we start MSQ. We're only 3 hours into stream today. In a maid outfit. God, I love the music here, man. The 14 team, yeah, it's a square thing. Still, it's so weird. It's weird. I like accidentally... When I was putting on the maid outfit, I like screwed something up here. Hate the headset bump, you know? Need to figure out a better way of wearing headphones. Not that I need them. Wish my earbuds worked with my setup. All right. Fair warning, MSQ, level 91 MSQ, y'all, is what we're about to get into. So if you're not there, you don't want spoilers, 91 MSQ, just starting it. So heads up. Level 91 MSQ, fair warning. Let's talk to Wuk Lamat. Now that we've done, we got 2 keystones. Let's do it. The success of others. Came back at a great time. Yeah, you did. Spoiler head. If you're spoiled, it's your fault now. Exactly. Wuk Lamat is eager to attempt the next feat, the success of others. Okay, but you can bring back the jazz. We've now won 4 keystones from both the Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. Who's to say how many keystones they have, though? So it would seem, by continuing to retrace Galul Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the giants next. Like Cryo said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of the Yokhoi is in the upper reaches of Urkapacha. Oh, that's what they said before. Unless you're keen, it wasn't the Hanu. Yeah, I don't know why I. In the upper reaches of Urkapacha, unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around through Kazama Uka. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call on the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. Ah, the Great Stairs. The flight of wee wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? We knew that because we just did all those side quests. We gave them dumps. There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Till it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whichever you prefer. Tacos. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination? Of course. Who do you take me for? Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Uh-oh. I'm assuming we'll take a dirigible. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let us make the most of it. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Bakul Jaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Rupli, did I? He's the man in charge of Wachu Meki and a good person to know. Want to come along? Seeker mana style and a cannon? Let's go then. Okay. That would be dope too. Nodders. Where are we going? Oh, you're right here. I didn't. Sorry. Sorry, I thought we were going somewhere else. You're just sitting right there. Ready? The markets of Wachu Meki are to the east, on the other side of Bayside Bevy. All right, come with me, girl. I love her. She's the best. I won't, but... I won't, but I want to. Discuss Auntie's Tacos. We've done that quest too. This is Auntie's Tacos, named for its owner here, the lovely Tisul. If you're after the best tacos in Tuliolol, this place sits at the top with a Shibalyev Teyak. You say that, third promise, but you only ever eat old Brook Evu's food. Come and buy mine for a change. Oh, does that? I wonder if that means he's related to Wuk Evu. Sorry, T-Soul. It's been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll stop for a bite once the contest is over. Yeah. See ya, T-Soul-ja. Is there any other? I don't see anything. Roughly. My, the third promise. How might I assist you this fine morning? Well met, Ropley. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Yes, it's been shipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, or were we? Something like that. Think you can fix it? You stand among Tural's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question? Just child play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I leave it in your capable hands. I will, again, just want to say, I love Wuk Lamat. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Missil, a great adventurer I've recruited from across the salt. Sup? I brought him here to meet you, actually. Thought he might have reason to visit Wachu Meki Meki sooner or later. How are my vocal cords holding after the 11-hour stream? We'll see how they do today. They're alright. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Ropley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. A pleasure to meet you, Missil. Pleasure to meet you as well. You there, stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. Wait, is that the hairstylist person? I've seen that man somewhere before. Oh, no, they were on the boat. Looks like the hairstylist person, too. Chandelaine or whatever. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over? Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Fonjontaine. Yes, that was his name. You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say... Ah! We're no closer to solving that enigma. I wonder if he could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by link pearl if you find him first. You and Boy Q. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You're running at him. Our nervous man of mystery fled westwards, never to be seen again? Question mark? Dude, I'm gonna bop to this music just non-stop in this expansion. I can't get over it. I guess I'll just use this to go over there. There's no other, like... Well, maybe we'll see Wuk Lamat on the way. This makes me want to go on vacation, but I can't. Ever. Did I attune? Yeah. I attuned to all of them in this city. Oh no, what happened? Oh gee, how did I find myself right here? Oh, that was so weird how that just happened. Oh geez, I don't know how how did that happen? I hear it's popular overseas, so I taught myself how to play in case it might help my Eorzean clientele feel more at home. I could go for a quick match. Me too, let's do it. Ooh, okay. We get plus though, so. Oh, this is, yeah, okay, never mind. Your deck is, you got small deck. I see. I see. Can you plus me here? No. Namazu. Pelu card. Okay, yeah, that was... Okay, cool. Yeah, all right. That was not much of a stalling. I don't see Wuk Lamat. I thought maybe we would see her. I think after the dungeon, there will be one at each zone you've been to. Nice. Oh yeah, you were saying that yesterday. Fontaine. Where are you? You getting tacos? Fontaine, where are you? Oh, there's a little Mamulja guy. Look at him. Yeah. Okay, sorry, distracted. Super cute. Fontaine, where are you? Lauzena Qua. I don't see anybody in here. Where the hecka? Where did the guy go? Guy, where at? Where at you are? You've got to be in here somewhere then, I'm guessing. Are you on the roof? I passed him, but not telling you where. He's not up here. Where the mother? Okay, this is like the worst hide and seek game ever. Are you in a bush? Where the hecka? Dude. Yeah, give me a, yeah, for sure. I don't want to keep running around the same spot looking for this dude. Where the hell? What is that? Oh, cool. Thank you. Is he like in the water hiding maybe? No help. This is the... Is that him over there? Oh. How did I not see him? How did I not see that? That sucked! What the mother? That was horrible. Fuck you, Von Jontaine. You were conversing with Master Rupley, but wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship. Oh, punch this guy. You found him? Good, I'll be right there. Yeah, it only took me forever. Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Rupley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not! Hi, Ratback. Hype train level 5. Means I wear a maid outfit for the rest of the stream. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You are too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tural, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Ul'dah, Eshtame's Aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre! I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet as you witnessed, I lack the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Chat. And also what he said. Ratback, where are you at in DAWNTRAIL? Alright then. You offered a morsel, then served us the full course. It's like when you ask somebody how they are and they just like go on a rant about things and you're like, here's your pizza. Anytime someone now rambles, I ask for, you said a morsel, you gave me a full course. Hi, L8, good to see you. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you'd like, I could try to give you a few words of advice or send you to a therapist. Then, you have experience with my predicament? Of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers? Is he talking to me? Well, when you put it that way, yeah, actually, you do. You really do. No, but I can Google it and act like I know what I'm talking about. Actually, hits right on the money there, Von Jontaine. Not me. I'm Wuk Lamat, third promise of Tural. Admit it. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, of course, you're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? No. You can't measure your worth by the success of others. How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards? No new commissions will be forthcoming. What then was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Finished on your main? Nice. Halfway through on your alt? Nice. Without spoilers or anything. You like? Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft as he did. Perhaps Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. You're welcome. Now make me jewelry. I like his robe. That's what you said too? What is truly important? Deidre dropped me off some lunch. Little flatbread thing here. Oh, sorry, Missile. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Fonfontaine is giving himself another chance. Mezcal marinated swamp monk. Almost dozing off in Chrono Trigger. For all Turali, Wuk Lamat wonders how Fonfontaine is getting on. I can't help but wonder if Fonfontaine will follow through. Let's see if he's actually gone to talk with Rapli. Central Taiwan. Oh. Cool. Boom, boom, boo, doo. You can do this, Fonfontaine. Yeah, talk to him. Our lurker seems a changed man. I'm not sure it even is the same man. It was kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. I found my courage. Guy's just drunk. Like, liquid courage, yay! Pray, accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Fonfontaine, and I am a goldsmith from Ul'dah in a faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I would like to continue practicing my trade here in Wachu Meki Meki. If you will have me, I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that's what this is about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Wachu Meki Meki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. Didn't even need to see his handiwork, just was like, cool. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. We're actually not. I'm a Viper, she's a Wart. Yeah. I don't know that I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much needed self-reflection. Alright, how we getting there? The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of a Wachu Meki Meki artisan. Oh, ho, ho. It's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Her axe is so cool, too. Well, good luck to you, Fonfontaine. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. Aramis, hello, good morning. As for us, we should head for the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Aaronville waiting. Alright, good luck, bud. I know better than to hold myself to an impossible standard. The only thing that matters is the joy my craft can bring to others. Maid outfit. Always a happy day to add a new artisan to the ranks. Do let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. Level 5 hype train means maid outfit comes out. I was thinking we were probably going to take a dirigible, but now I don't know. How are we going to get over there? Hello, team. I wonder what Aaronville's alternate means of travel is. I wandered through the Bayside markets and found earrings almost identical to mine. They indeed seem to be a common travel charm, just as Mad Blue described. I feel like that's probably disappointing for her. Maid outfit. You say that like yeah, maid outfit. Anytime we hit a hype train level 5, I wear it for the rest of the stream. We don't get hype train level 5s often. I went to re-examine the Tural saga. Should we continue apace? We shall soon come face to face, or rather face to knee, with those enormous Yakhoi. I'm told some of them tower over even the hulking Galul Jaja. I want to know what they're going to be. Are they going to be like the Gigas? All that waiting was making me hungry, so I tried a taco from both Shabayev, Taya, and Auntie's. I think I prefer T-Soul's spicier flavors. My girl! Enough with the secrecy. What's the big plan of yours? Thought this was gonna be voice acted. I was ready to eat real quick. Look there. That is my big plan. Oh. Whoa! Big ass manatees! What is that? It's a punati. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her reason to. First alpacas, now punatis. We're relying a lot on animals for this journey. And I love it. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. Also, hello? You know what I mean? But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat? Well, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozama Uka rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Tural now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. Ah. They have all this knowledge. I can't get a girl a tonic or something. I know, huh? You said you borrowed one, yet there appear to be several on the water. Oh. Kona! Lamati? Traveling up the river, I presume. Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. He's not alone. He said he wasn't alone. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. There they are. Where have they been, though? My friends. It's been, well, not that long. Thancred, Urianger, what are you doing here? Yeah, they didn't know. Escorting a promise, the same as you. Look at them, they look so good! I'd heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the Studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Scholar, who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. The boys are back in town, I love it. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you 2, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job? A few. The nation of Tuliolal spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place, if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Noriange at times, but is surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Kona and Wuk Lamat are vying for the throne. As Kona's entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? We're sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Kona, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. Yeah! And we won't disappoint you. I can't believe this wasn't voice acted. I thought you were taking a boat. If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. Smart. It's true that I can't stand boats, but I trust the route Aaronville has chosen for us. He's like, I didn't even think about the fact that we could be attacked on the boat. Leave the handling of the punity to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away, as far from the front of the boat as possible. That's one of the cinematics you thought were bugged? Yeah, I don't know why they didn't voice act that, but... Then we shall remain on his deck and stand guard, although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Aaronville, just in case. I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Oh, I believe you. I've seen what pictos can do. Then Kryl will stand on guard with Missil. My little potato. My little pictotato. I'll keep Aaronville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphino. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. Then I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I could do that as well. Is this going to be a dungeon? That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. Oh. Let the hunt begin. A cool jaja. The no right to be that hot. First dungeon! I think I want to go through... I think I want to go for the first time with NPCs. I don't know. What do you all think? Sano, hello! Like, I want to play with people, but also I kind of want to see with NPCs, you know? I'm not ahead of you, not yet. You think yes? Oh, thank you, Anthony. Joe with the Scions. I mean, I feel bad because I want to play with people. Kona decided the river route was too risky, but I wonder how the other claimants are planning to travel. Let's keep it going, yeah. What instance? One? Yes, for Kryl, true. 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 That's a good point. Since I was working this morning, you would be ahead by the time I came back. Sano, I got distracted. I got distracted. There would be plenty of... Yeah, we have the whole... It's fine. I would like to play with... I feel... But... It's true. This is Kryle's first... She wants to prove herself on the battlefield. By what? Side quest. Just side quest. We'll take this smaller boat to board the big vessel with impunity. First dungeon time! This should be a good opportunity for you to see how far my training has progressed. As Kona said, once we're on the boat, there will be little room to fight and nowhere to run. We must be prepared for all manner of threats. So what would Alphino do if we were a healer? I can't stand here all day debating the dangers ahead. We have a contest to win. Cool. Actually, I want to see what the... With 2 keystones, now 1, and her father's historic journey pointing the way, Wuk Lamat sets her sights on the Moblin settlement perched above the waterfalls of Kazama Uka. As misfortune would have it, the wild storm which passed through the region has collapsed the great stairs leading up to the cliffs, leaving the resourceful Aaronville to arrange an alternative route. A barge-like vessel pulled upriver by a massive yet gentle punity. Brace yourself to fight not only the current, but an abundance of fierce wildlife as you forge along Tural's mighty Ahu Katumu. Hey, DPS's as a sage? All right, first dungeon of DAWNTRAIL. They got ahead of us? Dude, the music in DAWNTRAIL is just gonna be, I'm gonna be, as soon as this OST is available, I'm buying it. Arrive at the Punity Pool. There was a boat like ours up ahead. Could be Zoralja or, oh gods, is it Bakul Jaja? It's Bakul Jaja. Forget who else is on the river right now. We have company. Birds! What are these birds doing here? Was that Wuk Lamat saying, try this? Yep. We're doing damage. Okay, is she gonna say that non-stop? Probably shouldn't use my reawaken there, but that's okay. Yeah! Kryle, you're doing great. Alisaie's taking that bird. Oh my god, I love it.
We mustn't hold back.
I agree, Alphino. Let's do it then. I want to like see the, you know, the sights as we go. We'll be doing this dungeon a lot, so like it's fine, but Alice can use Vermedica. She got the bird down. She did great. We're in for some rain, it seems. That is Bakul Jaja ahead of us. Be ready for anything. Oh no, are we Oh no! Too fast, too furious. Yes, come closer. We have something for you. A gift, courtesy of the blessed siblings. NPCs learn to use AoEs this expansion. I noticed. I was gonna say that. I was like, I feel like I saw them use AoE. But I didn't, because I didn't want to be wrong. Like, no, Corey, no, they didn't. You're just an idiot. Still stole your LBs. Even though she's, like, not in the party. I feel like I don't want to use my Reawaken. Oh, you could... I could have switched out for her? Oh, but that means you didn't use Trial. Yeah, this is not going to plan. We'll just have to improvise. Oh no, the harness! Afraid of a fair fight? See you upriver if you make it that far. He's broken the boat. Crippling our boat was a cowardly move. Damn you, Bakul Jaja. Aaronville, we're losing speed. I can't command the punity. Oh no! The harness is broken. I'm sorry, but we have to pull over to the bank? Is that what he said? I read bonk. We won't be going anywhere until we can make repairs. See if there's a route over land. We'll try to catch up to you later. All right. We have to mend the damage. If you could help me, Alize. Cause that ooey. Quick, pull over to the bonk. I got bonk on the mind. Well, what if I wasn't a DPS? If I was a healer or a tank, would it? I don't want to fight one of those. No, absolutely not. Look at how cute it is. 'Tis the mother of all punities. This is rude. Reawaken!
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Heal me. Cool. I can't wait until I can go ham on buttons. Oh no, look at them, they're so cute. Alpha, where are you going? You're going that way? I'm going this way. Oh, there's a petite one.
This should do it.
Oh God, I don't have where to kill him. This is so rude. First boss fight, and it's a beautiful manatee.
You'll not escape this!
This should do it.
Don't steal my LB, man.
There!
This should do it.
She's bonking.
Back off!
I might be able to just finish it up. I'm so sorry. I'll never look at impunity the same way again. Such monstrous lungs that creature had. Oh, because it was sucking? Killed an endangered species, and I feel like I did, you know? I feel like I did for sure. Oh, even new headpieces won't show, huh? I wasn't sure if maybe they would do that. River's Breath Pelt of Fending. Can we just take a moment, though, to look at this? This is beautiful. Like, this is... Gosh, dang. Some manner of mine shaft? Whatever it is, the path leads onwards. Woo! Like a Brazilian jungle. I'm going to Brazil. If I go to Brazil, would you hang out with me? There's a new headpiece that shows in a couple levels. Oh, good. I actually typically don't. I still don't like wear them because I don't. What is this? Is this supposed to be an anteater or like forgot the. What is it actually called? Check out your schedule. Jeez. Clip the monster lungs. I was gonna make a joke about based on the not sloth. There's a type of ant. Not. It's not called. Thinking of tapirs. Yes, that is what I'm thinking of. Which is not dissimilar. Tapirs. Oh, right. I think, yeah, I think they do. Do they have hooves? River's Breath Ring of Aiming. Sweet. It's only 650 gear, but... Sorry, I just wanted to look at this cave for a second. So cool. Look at us scaling ladders. That's new. Never seen that before. Whoa! What strange happenstance? Hath some misfortune befallen thy vessel? Oh no, you sons! Apologies, friends. Seems you'll be taking the long way around. I feel like I'm in Jumanji. That's fun. That's awesome. That is a great touch. Of like, haha, take the long way. It's like the beginning of The Mummy when they are on the boat. You're on the wrong side of the river. That is awesome. What the? Look at that. That is so cool. You can't see because I'm just blue flashing everywhere, but oops. I want my, you know what I wish? I wish my charge or my slither interrupted the target when I got there. I think that would just be a really fun, really neat thing. New dancer ability at 92 is boring. It's only 92. Necklace of Fending. Useless. Three fates away. You're gonna have to let me know if it's worth it. How did you end up like this? Years of WoW. Legit, if I wasn't streaming, I guarantee you that's how I would play. For sure. For sure, for sure. They're like, well, yeah, I am. And I like to clear my map of world quests, so at the beginning of an expansion. Oh, hello, my little maid. Hello, Demi. See, Demi knows. Other people are like, what? All right, yeah, all right. This is unreal. This is forking beautiful, dude. Oh my god. Final Fantasy 14, I fuck with you so hard. Drowsy. We can't simply sneak by, can we? Not likely. He's drowsy. Look at him. Definitely reminds me of Where the Wild Things Are. Yeah. Why are all of the enemies in this dungeon things I don't want to kill, though? Nah, everything's cute. I don't want to hurt it. They're like, fight this manatee. I'm like, excuse me? No. You fight the manatee. Seeds sowing. They're coming from below. Is he dancing? He's watering the seeds with ether. Oh. Invigorates the roots. Oh, so they're bigger? Watch where the roots are facing. I am watching where they're facing. I watched them hit Wuk Lamat right in the face. The last boss is a very well-known Digimon. Oh, we're fighting Togemon?
Hold still.
Spit. Hawk to it. Spit on that thing. Oh, and then he spits up the... Oh, that's awesome. Look, it's a bunch of us's. I love it. I love it.
You'll not escape this!
Hold still.
There!
This should do it.
Yo, I love Viper so much. Really good. I like this fight too. Another victory for us. Drowsy. Out of the tunnels we go. Breaches of healing. Be good for the scholar. Look at this place. Man. Oh, look at double rainbow. It's just one, but still, pretend. We've emerged somewhere upriver. Then let's press on. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. God damn game. How are they doing? They're still down there? Punity rock. What are those? Oh, what the heck? Automaton. I'm glad Wuk Lamat's try this is not that loud. But she also doesn't need to say it 1,000 times. The big rock near the... Oh, this part here? It does, you're right. It's even got a little eye. Look, look at this. God. Uh-oh. Godzilla's. Bracelet of casting. But I was myself distracted, so may I ask a side quest, that's all. You know, as per usual. Bye, Godzillas. Oh. That's not Togemon at all. Was that Stingmon? Side quest saved you, yep. Well, and my general, like, look at that! That's a thing! But you don't really know Digimon? You know what that means. Digimon Watch Party! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn second. Wait a minute. That's a great idea, Corey. You're a genius. Darkoda, hello! Digimon Watch Party on Discord? I love Digimon so much.
We mustn't hold back.
I wasn't. Just don't know my rotation. Damn. Do those strat? Yeah. Hype train level 5, baby. See, everyone else knows. Hey, man, did I see you today? Or was that yesterday? My days have blended this weekend. Either good morning, welcome, or welcome back. I don't know which one. Alphino's like, pick up the DPS, noob. I think Cryo's probably carrying here. She's doing great. I feel like I get reawakened, though, at the end of every pull. I need to just hold on to it. This dungeon is so beautiful. It was yesterday. Okay, well, welcome today, then. Happy Sunday. She draws different things than us. Oh, does she? I haven't noticed. I'm gonna have to pay attention. Last boss. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that... Yo, wait. Apollyon. No. No. Y'all. Okay, Final Fantasy IX fans. Final Fantasy IX fans. Abaddon. You actually fight it during the Not Alone segment. How'd you get this pic of you? I knew it. I was like, wait a minute. That's a Final Fantasy IX reference. A Sneemon? Yeah, true. Also that. I knew it. I was like, wait a minute. That is 100% a Final Fantasy IX boss. Our first Final Fantasy IX reference. Yeah. And also Sneemon for sure. Snymon? Sneemon? All right, let me pay attention to her. I'm watching Tural. Oh, you know what? I don't think I can see hers because I have... Oh, wait. Oh, she did a sylph. I know. I feel the same way. We got pumas coming in. They don't seem interested in us after a rival predator, it seems. Okay. Interesting. It's eating them. Everything is food to this creature. This is new, too. Feeding on the beast has strengthened Napoleon's wing beats. Ah! Dude, I'm so excited for the Final Fantasy IX reference. I don't know if you all know this, but I like Final Fantasy IX. Big fan. It's like, okay.
I have you.
Rank 4 Fate, 2 housing items, and the music roll for the zone. Okay. No minion, nothing? Means they're confirming. Well, they said, Yoshi P said, that you may have noticed a lot of Final Fantasy IX references coming, and that's for a secret. It's a secret. But I do feel like we've already pretty much confirmed that Final Fantasy IX remake is happening. The only people that haven't confirmed it officially is Square. Oh, shit. But it's coming. Yeah, worst kept secret ever. Yeah, the music is just unreal, dude. It's so good. Ooh, what is that? Oh, okay. That's an effect that hurts. Alphino, you ain't looking so good, buddy. This attack is amazing. That's awesome. Ah. Moved as I went to go do that for the positional. No, it's, dude, I'm telling, it's Soken is the composer for the game, is just unreal. I mean, there's like a lot more than just him, but still. Blah. Oh, I'm so far away. Oh, and they get him. I thought I could get the rank limit break 2, but I also kind of want to see if any of the other characters would use one. You killed Tural? Still have your PS1 copy? Me too. It's always on my shelf. I've heard where I didn't go. This is so good. Mind you, I don't play the game. If you've... I've said like 1,000 times today already. I've been like, oh my god. Oh. You refuse to believe this. Believe it! Leading scientists agree gazing upon impunity daily enhances one's sense of well-being. Look at that! Baby manatee, first run. You got it too? Heck yes, you know, we're the best. The rest of them suck. Me and you, the best. Oh, dude, yes. That's a good sign. Did I get a mount first run? I mean, a minion? Look at him! Native to the waters of Uhakatumu, this punity young was separated from its parents during a tempest. In the course of wandering alone, it chanced to witness you hunting on the river and decided to adopt you as its new herd. As it grows, the thin patch of moss upon its back will thicken into a luxurious carpet. Just to... Oh, right, because I'm in a dungeon. But still. Hi, did you say anything? That's the biggest bug I've ever seen. Well, Kona has gotten ahead of us now, and so has Bakul Jaja. I hope Alice and Aaronville are all right. That's awesome. I'm very happy about that. That's great. That's so cute. A Final Fantasy IX reference, and I get the minion. Great first dungeon. Fantastic first dungeon. Definitely, the Tower of Zit was definitely my favorite. Still holds
This is
still
as
my
far as we
favorite.
can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Hey! Everyone all right?
This isn't. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Yakoi. Damn, I thought I had a chance to eat. While I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guide, are we landing this boat anytime soon? Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you don't need only look ahead. The falls were impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much. Dude, beautiful. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. No more boats. Are you? Oh, you're not all right. The rest of that was, I couldn't click it to, you know, so I could finish fork and chewing. It's a 1% drop. No way. No way. It's a maid outfit. It's good luck. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Mr. Erenville, have you the strength for a short walk, Wuk Lamat? We can rest along the way, too. Damn it all. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. I guess they are cat people, huh? You just got the minion too? No way. Grats! Wuk Lamat. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Very well. But if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But Kryl, Timoshenko, hello. Want to play this game on PS5? Do you? Yeah, totally playable on PS5. Yeah. The only thing that I would recommend is if you're playing on PS5 and you're getting into end game stuff and all of that, getting like a little cheap Bluetooth keyboard for your PlayStation so you can type better, easier, is a good way of doing it. Well, then why didn't Tomas get it, Tavsler? Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. That is true. Did I say Bluetooth? Did I say that? Yeah, that's actually what I started on. I know I've heard so many people play the hardest content on controller, though. There might be like some jobs that are going to be a little bit easier to play on a controller. But I've heard of people playing like pretty intense ones. You as well, Missil? I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Nodders. Nodders again. Nodders 3 times. And 4. All right, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. Nodders. No, you'll be playing with the same, it doesn't matter if you're on PC, Xbox, PlayStation, you'll be seeing each other. Oh, right, because I was like, the music is, oh, right, because we're back in Kazamuka. Hadbigo Skipper. Juliolol, you say? I'd be happy to take you. Cool. Nice little ferry ride here. Just checking real quick to see if our team is hanging out over here. God dang. It's just so pretty, dude. Look at all those colors. A lot color. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting, that admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. I look like Henry Cavill. I mean, I disagree, but I'll take it. Come on, let's catch up to the others. Let me, hang on, I'm sorry. Let me just screenshot that and add that to my gratitude folder. Let me just add that. Let me just, yep. Bro on drugs on us. Hey, don't bully a new view. What are you all bullying him for? He's just being honest. Cavill, bye. Okay, guy. Okay, okay. You can't just let me have that. You know how good that made me feel? And then all of you just like, you saw that I was feeling good and you just decided to just throw your shit at me? I get a compliment and you're all like, no. No, guy's on drugs. No, you can't. You're sexy on your... Oh. Well, all right. Never mind. Oh. Okay. Cool. It's the stash. Maybe pre-serum Captain America, but oh my god. Sano, that's... Yeah, dude. Oh, these are the same ones? Okay. I enjoyed this stream to compliment the streamer. That's true. This seems a cozy spot for Wuk Lamat to let her guard down. I know it can't be easy for her. This side of the region is so different from where the Hanu live. The striking colors of the vegetation alone. I know, huh? This place is called Many Fires for the constant stream of peddlers and travelers who make camp here after climbing the stairs. Now that I've decided to share, I feel so nervous. This is awesome, though. This looks so good. It makes sense why it feels like there's not a lot of aetheryte crystals around, because if they've only been around for 3 years here, kind of makes sense that they're not going to be super widespread, right? Maybe you went strong there. No, it's fine. If people didn't make fun of me, it wouldn't even be my stream. It's fine. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Then let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire. A cook fire. And there's meal preparation to be done. So you don't feel like you need to do 47. It doesn't feel overwhelming to me to do them. I'm with you.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much.
That's cute.
My earliest memories are of life in the palace.
Ball of fuzz.
All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel.
Ikbrash.
But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. but the head of Resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of Reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
You're the only one with heart. And the willingness to understand everybody else. Like, even if you don't know them yet, you want to. That explains why she didn't know, why she had to check in with the name of the, where she was like, that's the name of the mountain, or like, what was the name of the mountain peak again? Whatever she said. I also don't know why it never occurred to me that, of course, Kryle's adopted. I know they said that. I think they said it before, but that's why her name is not a typical Lalafell name. I'm guessing Galuf was... Do we know if he's here or Elizin? You can't measure your worth by the success of others. That's exactly what we told Fonjontaine.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean?
Galuf was a Rothgar?
I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
If only our political leaders were
I'm sorry, everyone.
empathetic and...
I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali.
I love her. I don't...
It might
Fuck
not be
anyone
the
that doesn't
smoothest
like
path,
her.
but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuk Lamat, but you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
I am enjoying the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
These moments in Final Fantasy XIV are some of my favorite. Of just like sitting around a table, eating, drinking, whatever, and just like being people, you know? I love it every time. Meanwhile, in the Second Promises camp. Kona, Thancred, Urianger.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Oh, we're like, they're not that far ahead of us.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuk Lamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it.
Is
Unless,
Thancred
of
different?
course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alize on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then, there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us.
Yeah, he doesn't sound like...
Not that
did they
I have
recast
any
him?
intention of bowing out.
Same voice act. That's so... He doesn't sound
Our
the same at
time
all.
Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach.
No, he's got this like different...
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawnservant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
Sometimes he sounds the same, and other times it sounds a little different.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Yeah, they all have the exact same studio quality, so it sounds... It's like closer, it's richer, for sure. Hear, feel, think twice in one cutscene. Meanwhile, with the first promise... This is great. I'm glad they're doing this.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence, with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Cool. Earlier with Bakul Jaja. Dude, I think this is, I'm into the little, yeah, I love it. Are you still in the dungeon, dude?
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
I think he's going to join us.
Surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone.
Maybe not.
Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
Do I like him? Yeah. No, I think he's Bakul Jaja. I don't like him in the sense of like, I think he's a good. I like him in the sense of he's a great foil. So 2 things. The Ketenram the Blue, the story of him is that he met the autarch of Mamukja, right? So I don't think that is the Dawn servant that we know today. I think Mamukja is what he was saying, what that guy was saying. And also, we've never actually been to we've never seen or been to the homeland of the Roe, which I just learned by reading the Encyclopedia Eorzea, and I thought that was pretty cool. I'm glad we could take a moment to talk things through. Wuk Lamat seems much happier for it. That was a great cutscene. It's good to see Wuk Lamat more sure of herself. It doesn't matter if Wuk Lamat's scared of alpacas or gets sick on boats. It doesn't change who she is or what she means to her people. I have some small experience with, with the pressures of leadership and crumbling beneath its weight, as you well know. If anything good can be said to have come of my failures, I hope it's my capacity to help others avoid similar mistakes. I think the Crystal Braves did great. What are you talking about? Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest and I can take a full breath at last. What I don't understand is how Zoralja was able to get the keystone from the Hanu Hanu. Because if the problem was solved by me and Kona, or by Wuk Lamat and Kona, what did he do to get it? And they said that we're behind, so I wonder if he already has 3 or more. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better, will be better, for myself and for my people. Go, Wuk Lamat! You may now enter with a party of NPC avatar. Oh my god, yeah, that's right. It's the same quest. A promise for the people. Restore a single reed, and his advisor is the Palacier, so maybe he did it. Oh yeah, that's true. It only had to be a single one, huh? On the trail. Like, DAWNTRAIL? Ooh, I like Sun Tracer. Sun Chaser's good too. We'll go with On the Trail. I'm ready to move on. Okay. I had another thought while that was happening. I'm loving the politics of it. Ooh. Oh, level 92. Oh, level 92 MSQ. Damn. Okay, I understand. I see now. The level 91 was like 2 quests because of the dungeon. That makes sense. Aaronville is concerned about dangers on the road. A leaking. Oh, also I'm 94. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road we'll be taking is a favored hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although, considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zoralja and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Damn, you're old. If anybody else had said that, I would have been so offended. I deal with moblins all the time, so I figured I'd ask around and find out what kind of goods they're interested in. Market research, if you will. Cool, Revly. Hey, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Swipostic. Fuck! Many warm-hearted warm-hearted welcomings to many fires. Swipostic wishes you a comfy feeling stay. Is this open? No. Dope. Hunmu Quat. Like most folk, I'm stuck here until the roads open up again, but unlike most folk, I've got a wagon load of fresh fruit with me. Hungry travelers with nowhere to go? Could be some good money to be made. Everyone always looking out for them, that profit. Actually, before we go too much further here, Vidalja. Doesn't look like the caravan to Earthenshire will be leaving anytime soon. Perhaps some moblins might slip me a few guild to keep the nasties from gates while I wait. We're gonna go back to Tural real quick, because we're 94. Actually, I think I could just... Even better idea. I don't know why I didn't do this before. Oh, can I not do this? What else do I need? What did it say? Will be available once you have fulfilled certain conditions within the main scenario. Oh, okay. I thought it was level 94. Am I doing role quests as I go? They haven't introduced role quests to me yet. I don't... Probably not, though. Probably not. I'll probably treat them like job quests. Do them all at once if they're like a self-contained story. That dungeon was so good. All right, so that didn't end up doing what I thought it would. I wanted to open up the next hunting log stuff, hunting quest, hunt board, you know what I mean. No, I don't think they've done it yet. Might be an MSQ related thing. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and what time is it? 3 o'clock. Who wants to share a summer beer with me? It's Sunday. Let's get a beer. I'm gonna use the bathroom and grab a beer. BRB team. Yeah, I'm digging this story so far, like big time. You will? Good. Like big time. Darcy's hanging out in here. She's hanging out with us. Forgot I was wearing a maid outfit for a second. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm a sucker for political stories too, I think. Hey, my stuff sold for 62,000 gil. Doesn't seem like that much. But. All right. Chat, cheers. We're drinking a Sam Adams Porch Rocker, which is a lemon radler. We're embracing that summertime vibe, you know? Cheers. That's summertime. Delicious. All right. 92 MSQ, y'all. 92 MSQ. Dew spun bank. We do need to pay attention to ether currents too, though. A leaking work pot. I wish it was daytime and not rainy. Rains a lot over here. Tural. Ruining my vacation. Hello, friends. Oh, I see. This is the river which feeds the waterfalls above Akhanu. Yeah. Did you just figure that out, Kyle? Again and again, I am struck by the majesty of the falls. It's difficult to comprehend the sheer volume of water this natural wonder produces. I felt eyes on us several times as we made our way here, though they soon seemed to lose interest. The bandits' lair is said to be somewhere near here, but I'd prefer we avoid seeking out trouble. What do you think, Wuk? Well, where are these bandits? Apparently, they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire is just a... I keep wanting to say something else. Earthenshire is just a little farther ahead on the opposite bank of Mia Zama. But let's remain vigilant all the same. That's the river. Yeah, I don't know how I want to tackle... There's I see you. I don't know how I want to tackle the role quest yet. Oh, those are swamp monks? If you don't want rain, you don't go on vacations in a rain. True. Took a shower and I'm ready to resume the MSQs. You sure you don't want to farm that dungeon in the hopes that you get them out? Wait a minute. Oh, to the south, it said. I thought I said to the north. Bird of Lagaka. Ligaka? Look at this. This is... Oh, my God. All right, daytime. Ooh. Now, sorry, I meant minion. Ruined my own joke. Turali Morbol. Look at him. Man, those things just look like they got bad breath, huh? Oh, dang. What happened over here? Shoals of no return. Music, I fork with you. To the east. The glossed-fired bank, the dew-spun bank. Stay away. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm a big fan of... I know this is like the same zone. We've only been to the 2 zones technically, but... Going north here? Northwest. Is it on this island? Bet you it is. Can I go under the water? Forgot how you go underwater again. Isn't it literally just like spacebar? Yeah, it feels like a different zone, which is pretty cool. You're on a quest at Mini Fires still, so I'm a bit afraid you'll catch up. It's a control shift? Really? I don't know why I thought it was something else. Forgot to, had to look it up. That's funny. All right, ether compass. I'll take my time, you know, don't worry. Control shift. Control shift. Time for you to step away? I thought you were having a beer with me. Just kidding. Good night to me. See you soon. Have a good Sunday. Have a good beginning to your week. Hopefully see you Thursday. If I don't see you in other streams and stuff before then. Shift spacebar. Control. Ah, it's control spacebar. That's it. Or at least for me it is. Yeah, I just wanted to look at. I wanted to look under. Yeah. We'll see. I mean, that's a lot of credit. I just wanted to see underwater, man. But a full. Taking a break before the next dungeon. 98 Picto. Cruising. Right behind you. That isn't what. Oh, yeah, I know. We found it. I was gonna ask. I was like, do you mean control shift? Because I feel like that makes sense. Control spacebar. Wait, you want to know what I'm wearing? RJ's never experienced a level 5. I came back in wearing better than that. My maid outfit. I was doing some light cleaning. Deidre makes me wear it whenever there's cleaning to be done. And by that I mean whenever we hit the Temu ad wasn't lying when it said dreams come true. Whenever we hit a level 5 hype train, the thing is I have to wear the maid outfit for the rest of the stream. You there, capable-looking stranger, we need your help. Those fellows claim to be from the Wing of Reflection. They accused us of tax evasion and threatened to seize our wares. Something just doesn't add up about their story, though. I have an awful feeling they're the brigands the rumors speak of. Can we count on you? Yes. Bap, bap, bap. Oh, there's so many. Oh, a gunbreaker, perfect. Aaron, hello. Found you playing Pokemon. Now I find you like this on sub. It's one of those, you know? That's great. Gotta go. This fate is hard to solo. I'm not solo. I got friends. Although, good reminder, though, that my dude isn't out here. There we go. But hello, Aaron, on the YouTube side. Welcome to the stream. See? Easy peasy. Tax dodging? No problem. No problem. Deep water freaks you out, but not too much in game. When diving by your island and a shark shadow goes by. Oh. Yeah, that would be... Oh, yeah. Island Sanctuary with the graphic update. Did they change it? Nice response. Resubbed. I love the idea, though, of being like... Wait. Is this what is happening here? You should be wearing what you were, what, 9 years ago, however old the Pokemon series is. Just that Pokemon shirt. I actually still have that Pokemon shirt from that series. I don't know if it fits anymore, but other than an extra mob, what does Forlorn Maiden even do? I feel like that question is for chat, not for me. Jungly. Look at, oh my god, they look so good. That is not what an iguana looks like at all, but that is just a straight up forgot the type of chameleon, but look at the buff you have up. Where? Oh, where? Oh, Twist of Fate. Certain rewards earned from fates are dramatically increased. Was that, what was that from? Weird it calls those iguanas rat. I don't know why. I'm not sure. Usually associate MMOs with wide, empty, and flat landscapes. Yeah, not this one. Not this one, and not this zone. Not this stuff. The Rain Triller. Was that me that got a buff? Like the... Is that why Cyan was asking that? I don't know how fate stuff... Oh, there's a bunch of Abaddons! That's amazing. They call them Apollons here. That spawns in a fate. You get an extra... You get an XP buff. Oh, I literally didn't even notice that that was a thing that happened. Oh man, look at that. Yeah, this is could be a gem buff. Yeah, it just said certain rewards. I didn't even see the thing. Well, I'm gonna go do it then because this also... Oh, is that why it says bonus applied? I see. Black and gold chocobo? Yeah, this one is from... this mount is from... I think like a quest reward, maybe? Like a story thing? I think so. 97 miles! Cruising! Congratulations, friendo. 95 MSQ then? Look at me getting distracted. We got you, vultures. A smile suits. Is that what it's from? 95. That's what I thought. I did the first dungeon, Miles. I did the first dungeon and I got the mount from it. I mean, why do I keep saying mount? The minion from it. Don't call your minion. Don't. Just call it a pet. Giving it an M word. I loved it. The final boss is the final boss of that dungeon is a Final Fantasy IX boss. So you got a minion in your last one too? Don't mount your minion. Never mount your minions. Never mount your minions or your heroes. Well. Speaking of Final Fantasy IX. Oh yeah, go arc mount. Oh wait. Oh, so I think this is where we just saw Zoralja. Runelight, thank you for the hydrate. Does beer count? We're having a beer. Nice relaxing Sunday in Tural. Yep, we caught up on the boys during the watch party. We are officially caught up. The 2 buff can add up, which... Oh, okay. That's what just happened then. Oh, hey, that's like the boss in, the Leader Laron one dungeon. Interesting. Yeah, we're caught up on the boys. We're gonna be doing every Thursday now, an episode of Thursday on release. Dawn Meg, yeah, that one. Interesting. So congrats on calling the redacted. How good was that? I called that. I called that so early too. Thank you for acknowledging my brilliance. Appreciate it, RJ. What? This looks... I don't know what this is, but this looks dope. Oh, this looks like something. This looks like... What is it? The music stop here too? Interesting. Yeah, these dudes. So these were... That was the boss of the last dungeon, was those? Was one of those? Those are Abaddons, or Abaddon, or whatever you want to call them, in Final Fantasy IX. I want someone to do a supercut of Butcher and Barney, Daddy's Home. That'd be like a bloody diabolical Daddy's Home type of thing. Prophet Corey over here will be so proud. Yeah, we did the, there it is. The watch party. And I think Cav was sarcastically being like, oh my God. Great show. The Boys is great. I found out my aunt is also watching it, which I was kind of surprised about. I don't know why I was surprised, but I was. And she loves it. She's like, I just heard of the show and I binged it all. She's like, she was telling me, she started talking about stuff that happens in episode 5 or 6. No, episode 5. And I was like, no, shh, stop it. You don't even have the one. Oh yeah, no, I meant to actually pull it out. Yeah. Not allowed to use this mount. It came up in my roulette. Wait, did that not? Where are you? Okay, I can't use it while mounted. One of these days I'll learn that. Look at him! Look at the little manatee guy I got. Kate was like, why haven't you asked me to watch it with you? And I was like, I don't think you'll like it. And here's why. There's a guy in the show, kind of like Ant-Man, and, look at it! Look at it! That is so forking cute, dude. Yeah! Well, Deidre was watching House of Dragons, whatever it's called, yesterday, and I was like, I feel like if you watch Game of Thrones and stuff, you can handle The Boys, I think. Something greenish with a... Oh, understood. Mobby will crafty make you something astounding. The Boys is worse, but I feel like if you can handle it, you can handle it, you know? The hell pants are frantic. The pot packs must be upheld. Hi, Ciano. You can't say hi to me because you're in a cutscene, but hello. So I think this is where Zoralja was in that cutscene, which is great, by the way. I've never watched it. I've watched the first season and like a part of the second season, and I actually really liked it. I just haven't done it. Didn't know you were teleported there. Yeah, they're ahead. They're fine. They're fine. No other claimant in sight. Does that mean we're ahead or behind? I think us and Kona, I think, are tied. Even as Hanu culture is distinct from the Vanu, Moblin society has developed quite differently to that of the Goblin cousins. Yeah, they don't seem as, like, machinery-based. Oh my god, I want to click on Kryl. Oh, hi, Lusuria! Goodness me, it's like the entire village is made of pottery. So this is Earthenshire. Earthbenders. Boop. This is it, the village where the Lay of Pots from the Tuliolal saga took place. Alright, RJ, thank you. Enjoy your nap. Earthenshire, Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. This shire appears custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Poofka. Welcome to Earthenshire. Oh, elderly Moblin woman. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector, if you happen to know who that is. You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Rudderrock is the Elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. Yeah, right. As much as Rudderrock would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths, contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metal work in Tural. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should never have left Wachu Meki. Some marijuana pot. Hello. You see? The Potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Should all our Potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village. And if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. Oh, that's what I wanted to say. I feel like with that cutscene that we had earlier of all the people competing to be the next Dawn Servant, I feel like Galuk Jaja found out when he found the Golden City, found out something and like decided that they needed strong I don't want to like say too much because it's based off of Final Fantasy IX stuff, but I feel like he wants people to be unified and strong for a very specific reason. So I'm curious. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. No, we'll help. A nap sounds great, but we're gonna help. And it's raining. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Rudderrock truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Rakarok. Yeah, I feel like the Dawn Servant is just like too good of a dude. Just like randomly decided after meeting Ketchin Ram that he would like unify everybody. You other four, follow Redderok. There are other help hands in need of help lending. I really appreciate you pitching in. Like this time or just in general? I meant what I said at many fires. There will be no more feigning strength, no more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Me! Yeah. Now let's find this Rakarok fellow and see what we can do for him. Wuk Lamat. I love their... I'm trying to figure... What does it remind me of, though? Totally reminds me of something, but I'm not... Like a town in something. Legend of Dragoon. If there was, like, water everywhere. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. It's a very important mob duty to find the perfect craft stuff for our pot swarm. Moblin help hands are always wide eyes and big ears for new sources of good grade craft stuff. I think I found our help hand. First, we'll solve this problem for the Moblins, then we'll see about completing their feat. All right, Rakarok, let's see what you got. Rakarok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. Not if I have anything to say about it. You've come to aid Rakarok? Rakarok accepts your hand lending with joyous feel smiles. If we can offer the pot sworn their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. 92 coffer. Still not at poetic gear yet. First, we'll solve this problem for the Moblins, then we'll see about completing their feat. Is there... Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm kind of wondering if there's like a little more DAWNTRAIL feeling. Not really. Post-Moogle barding, maybe? Oh no, I need to hurry. Proceeds to not hurry. I'm gonna do White Mage since they're healing me. We're gonna do the White Mage barding. There you go. Hi, Shano. Hurry up before I get ahead of you. First, we'll solve this problem for the Moblins, then we'll see about completing their feat. Rakarok? Lending a help hand. Rakarok needs help learning about the pot-sworn Kahi. What Rakarok needs is for new help hands to create good living for pot-sworn Kahi. The help hand assigned to Kahi was hurt during the rock rain. So Ragnarok took over, but he knows nothing of Kahi. What does Kahi want? What does Kahi need? Help hands do not bother the bot sworn with straight task. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guess think. Do you need to go fast? Oh yeah, you're fine then. Please, guess think with Ragnarok. Find out what Kahi is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. All right, Wuk. This is where Kahi works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. Even the name Kahi sounds like a character in Legend of Dragoon. That must be Kahi. Be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guess think. Inspect the workshop. Although all of them so far have had... Did the Pelu also have a... Maybe not. Because I just like look around. Okay, obviously they're hot. I don't see anything besides that. Crafting materials. Do the Pelu have this? I don't remember. Untouched meal? Oh, that looks delicious, though. He's barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot or it loses its savor. Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. Dude, he's way too hot in here. Sell a oh, right. The poncho. Yeah. He must be boiling sitting so close to that furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? Those tools are looking pretty worn. Maybe it's time for some new ones. I know there's like also Easter eggs apparently you can find in a lot of those, but I didn't see anything. All right. After taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahi might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Ragnarok. I like that you could see the rain from inside. Listening while playing, so sometimes you... Oh yeah, that's okay. It's okay. Come on, let's share what we observed with Ragnarok. Ragnarok. You made your observations? What did you guess think? First off, I noticed Kahi hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking. But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? But Ragnarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahi's taste. I can help you with that. My brother Kona is also Het Sorrow, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahi probably wouldn't have been able to eat until it cooled down. By the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Ragnarok never would have thought of that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all, but I don't think that was the only reason Kahi couldn't concentrate. The Het Sorrow homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahi seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the Shoals of No Return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. We've actually been there to get the thing. So we salvage them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Missile? I can do anything you want. I am your servant, third promise. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahi's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order. Ah! Rakarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. The shoals of no return are past the crags. Are you lusting after... No, that wasn't like a lust thing. That was like, I'm legit your whatever you need. Like, I'm your servant. So if Kazama Uka is a collection of Brazilian zones, Urcopacha is Upper Peru. It would have to be, right? Because Alpaca is mountains. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. Yeah, that makes sense. The Pelu Pelu also have, like... Makes sense. Oh, they already have... What? Stalling. You know, it's a lot harder when I can't see your damn cards. Probably gonna take my... Okay, they did not take mine. Yeah, I knew where they were going to. Dewan? No, they plus me! Ah, shit. I knew it. Not stalling, it's improving your collection. Take your time, nervously. How many quests are you in? Yeah, Tomas is not that far ahead of me, so... How did that happen with 2 weeks ahead of me playtime? I'm a little worried about them plussing me. Grenalts. Don't plus me. Tomas is going to not be able to watch for real. That's hilarious. You had leveling to do, work, fates, Mm-hmm. We leveled the same amount of stuff, but... Ooh. Rampart? Okay. Okay, give me the card. Don't be playing this game. Warsawak. Should be fine, but they really need to advance before next weekend. We'll see. We'll see. Be able to take that, but that's all right. Sudden death. I was kind of hoping that it's fine. I'm helping Tomas right now, that's all. Oh shoot, I didn't notice that they could plus me. I don't think they can plus that though. Oh, I didn't even notice same was there, damn it. I did not notice that it's plus and same. Ugh. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-dap, bap. Just need to play defensively and then take 7/7 shit. Played that card too fast. I love triple triad though, man. It's so good. Done with this zone, but doing side quest, and well, if this keeps not dropping, everybody's gonna be able to. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Cool that this means we'll be able to get flying in this zone, though. Like fairly quickly. Do. Try that. I don't think you can plus that. I'll be able to take my Minfina. Oh my gosh. This one's a little trickier, especially if the drop rate is not great. Is not good. Okay. That should be fine. And drop. Come on. Game cheats, dude. Give me it. Triple triad, give me it. It's probably gonna be the Moblin card, I would assume. And are you kidding me? This is your fault. This is your fault, Tomas. You're making the game not drop the card so that you can stay ahead. 7/7, not do that. Seven, 8. I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't. 7/7. I don't have anything that can plus that, though. They might, though. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Neo is currently loose in the house. He's just racing around the office, making fun noises. 100% brought home an alien. Well, you brought home a cat, which is basically the same thing. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Brought home a raw chicken. Yeah, that too. Oh my god. He had a 6-4. I still got it. Dude, give me the card. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Tomas, can you tell it? Can you, you're fine. You're ahead. It's okay. You can give it to me now. All right, it's gonna drop on this one. F you, behemoth. That should be okay. Should be a Moblin card there. Yeah. All right. All right. Thank you. You said it will drop soon. It dropped the second one after you said that. So thank you, Tomas. Thank you for allowing that to drop. Clap. Okay, did you finish any quests in that amount of time or what? Twinkle, twinkle, little stones. Broken. None of these are corn servants, right? Nope. Okay. Look around for a tunnel from the vantage point. It's always raining. Hey, bromigos. You're a missile, aren't you? What brings you out here? I'm not telling you. Ah, the issue with caring for the Potsworn. What? When they approached me with the same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlian instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed, after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. Cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps a custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We're on our way back from procuring herbs for Urianger, in fact. Settlements in Kazama Uka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital, and I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. See, he's putting way too much value on somebody else's stuff and not their own, what they can do. And that's cool. My apologies, I have much to consider. If you will excuse us. He's like a Charlian fanboy, and he's like, Charlian consult, that's it. We rely on everything they do. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care. Bye, Thancred. I love you. Missed you, bud. I love how my character is like, okay, what was I doing? God, I love the music so much. Oh, I love you so much. It's so good. Definitely rains a lot. Rainforest area. It's just so good. The music's just so good. Guess I didn't need to go out of my way to get the ether current when we did. Nope, we're looking for a drafty shard, which I'm guessing is this one. Does wind magic. Seems you found the crystal Rakarok sent you to salvage. We did it. Surprised none of these fates are being progressed right now. All right, Rakarok. I got you your crystal. Pka. Is that a cool breeze Rakarok feels? Yes, I have drafty shard. Bean said hello, chat. I want to do that dungeon again. It was so good. I need more dungeons. Give me more dungeons. Yes! Thank you for finding a drafty shard. Rakarok will add it to the new set of tools he brought. Ranger. Alright, I will. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetzaro, and it's on its way even as we speak. Nice job, Wuk Lamat. I don't actually know what your name is. Let's go in and see what Kahi thinks of our efforts. Is their name Lamat? I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. Fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact with his local dealer. Oh, his outfit's great too. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a pot sworn. I love the, like, they all live in pots. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Valak Shunsa. The craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation of quality, I trust. Ufka, such luster, such brilliance. Truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting it at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. So they just get to create, and the moblins do all of like the busy work and make sure that they're good to go. And they just get to create stuff all day. That's awesome. Forgive my interruption. Kona. Lamati. I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with the feat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So, this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kazamaku's natural beauty. Kazamaku. And sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlian goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tuliolal, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study here. I was raised among Hetzaro, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tural's various people was eye-opening. See? He's learning, he's learning. You lived as a traditional Hetzaro. I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Most Makote are nomadic, right? That's like the thing with them. Kona. Would that I could forget that time. Dog! I tried a serving of the dish we prepared for Kai. It was so good I had a second helping. She stole his food. Now my workspace is just the way I like it. I have inspiration oozing from every pore. Think that lantern was nice? Just wait until my next masterpiece. Now there's more people working in here too. Rockarock is very grateful to you. Whoa, Black Betty, Thanalan. Hi, Stoic, how are you? I thank you for both your hard work and clever guest think. When it comes to help handing, knowing the Potsworn really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. The next coffer should be 665. Poof, Rakarok will see that Potsworn Kahi's lustrous oil lamp is delivered to Palace at once. Devin, hello! She already said that, okay. All right, let's redeem, let's give the doggos a treato. Oh my god, so, I feel like the Pelu Pelu was definitely a slow start to the story, but after we had the cutscene with all the people going for it, amazing. Of what? I don't think I've heard that version. Did y'all forget I was wearing this? Because I did. The cutscene that happened after the dungeon. Now I'm in. All right, doggos, who wants Doritos? Their paws are still pretty rough, so it might take them a little while. There you go. All right, easy. Sit, both of you. Good. I lied. Oh, I dropped those. I dropped both of those. And there's right here. Did you get it? Okay, come here. Salmon skin for you. Salmon skin for you. There you go. Good doggos. Good doggos. You were gonna say the same thing? Listen. Listen. That would be the worst. I'm pretty sure I'd be kicked off of Twitch. Alright, friendos, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Cheers. That's a weird logical disconnect. Yeah, exactly. All right. All right. Thanks. Maid outfit. So good. So dumb. But it's okay. I like it. It's funny. It's all Ranger's fault, let's be honest. All right, we ready for the feet of the pots? Is that what they? Yeah, feet of pots. Yep, feet of pots. That's it. Kona has details to share concerning the forthcoming feet of pots. The elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Fadcred and Urianger. I also ran into the Levialure twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. What about Cryle and Aaronville? We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now, he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Redorock waiting. Redorock. Alright, so we still only have those, unless more... Yeah, okay. No Corn Servant. Still looking for Corn Servant. I'm guessing everyone will arrive? Thought everyone would be here by now. Me too. I was just saying that to chat. Redorock thanks you for assisting Help Hand Rakarok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. Like, I almost wonder if Bakul Jaja will end up joining Zoralja. Or if they'll join us. I don't feel like they're going to stay on their own the whole time. And if they do, they'll be defeated, like, before the end of the story matter. Like, I don't know. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? And it's no rain! That never happens! So, you managed to do the same. Splendid. Now I get to see how your theories match to mine. That was the whole point! Welcome to Earthenshire, First Promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new Potsworn they will bring. You do? Hail the mighty Zoralja! He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebblestones, the resilient sun for Dawn Servant. Zoralja was clearing fallen rocks. Surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. I feel like that probably was. Well, well, we meet again. Oh, this is the first time all of us have been. That's cool. Well, I'll tell you my big theory. My big theory is that the new Dawn Servant is going to be both Wuk Lamat and Kona. Wuk Lamat is the head of Resolve. Kona is the head of Reason. Since the current Dawn Servant has two heads, it makes sense that the new Dawn Servant would have two heads, even though they're two different. You know what I mean? That's my big theory at the moment. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Want to see your head of Resolve? No? Clemence, your attention. Davzler, attention please. As Redorock has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metal work crafted by those artisans bring in such jingly shine from across... Jingly shine, I love that! From across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tuliolal merchants will suffer. I'm calling money jingly shine from now on. So Redorock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back to us. We know just them! So we're to recruit new Potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Jean Font main font guy. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? Yeah, that guy. The guy that we helped right before this. You are free to refuse Redorok's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zoralja's disqualification. This rite is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Redorok declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. Good luck with that, Bakul Jaja. Binks. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. Still kind of hot. What the heck am I wearing? It's a maid outfit. What's up, Clastian? Welcome back. That nasty brute is up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us again, as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wuk Lamat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? Been lurking? Oh, then you missed the... Well, you should have seen it then. I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I wouldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliolal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Yeah, but that other guy said, Font Jean, you know? He said that he just wants to make people happy. Meanwhile, Kona probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. It's just a statement of fact. Now she's like afraid to... I suppose we could try asking around Wachumeki Meki. That seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliolal. It is Tuliolal. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? Oh. No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. She's amazing. I love her. You said I should share my burden, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. We know. Wuk Lamat, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. Is the PG version of Karlak? I could kind of see that. I remember people saying that when we first met her. It will? Are you sure? She's so cute. I'm positive. Mostly. Aren't we attuned to the ether? Can't we just do that? Sometimes in the story, they'll use the Ethernet like it's no big deal, and then other times they won't. And I don't get why I don't get it. What obstacle will the cool Jaja throw at us next? Or will he try something more direct? I don't know, she's awesome. Learn that not everyone can teleport. Then why are they... Did we mention the Potsworn in our care required a constant stream of encouragement in order to craft? Thancred can't. But that's because only people that can manipulate ether can. That's why Thancred can't. Then why is it like pivotal that every settlement I know Thancred can't, but I don't know. That seems weird to me. The four of us must have chanted the same cheer dozens, if not hundreds of times. Aaronville was scolded more than once for not cheering loudly enough. Wait. The pot sworn in our care required a concentrate. Oh, I see. That's funny. Wuk Lamat suffers such terrible bouts of seasickness. I wish I had a spell or potion that could ease her nausea. I've procured many unusual items for clients, but meeting the personalized needs of a pot sworn is not an experience I'd care to repeat. I need a moment. Upriver or downriver? A Hukatumu is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. All right, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a potsworn. See, this is part where it's like very clear we're going to recruit the Jean Main whatever guy. And it's like, we'll just go do that. We know. We know we're gonna do that. Bless you. Thank you. God, I forkin' love the music. Every time I come to the town, the shitty, that is what I'm just gonna say it. Wachu Meki Meki is a gathering spot for skilled artisans of all kinds. If we're to find a potsworn candidate, I can think of no better place to begin our search. So this is the Wachu Meki Meki that Wuk Lamat was talking about. I had yet to make it this far in my wanderings. Didn't you run around with me? Aaronville brought us here on our first tour of the city, but time did not permit a close look. I should like to observe these masters at work. Surely at least one person will answer Wuk Lamat's call for a potsworn. Maybe Master Ropley can help us. The fresh harbor air was just what I needed. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Wachu Meki Meki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ropley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. I was wondering why they were introducing us to them, but this makes sense now. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? Man, I don't know. It's like a total mystery. What are the others in man who just started working here? You mean Fontaine? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. Considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. Mr. Fountainpen. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over at Shabalyev taco place. Then maybe we should go and talk to him, just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. As you should, because they're beautiful. Too many can cause damages? Wow, I wish somebody would have told me that. Right, let's go and see a man about a pot. I mean, it's a little goofy that it costs money. Who's charging us? You know? When Fontaine first arrived, the ways of our city were so new and confusing. It's funny how quickly people get used to things, though. We'll just run over. But like harm on your body, I can see. But we're kind of in a rush too, you know? Like we're trying to get ahead of the other folks. Those that take care of maintaining the aetheryte. All right, well, she's royalty, so she's got the money. I don't know. I'm still not sure about this. Oh, Missile, you're here too. The third promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Dude, can I have some tacos? We still haven't had tacos. Just want to point that out. The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul, until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. Yeah, but an aetheryte thing is like 300 gil, which is 3 pel in the hundreds column, so I think she could do that. I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. I don't know. I just think it's weird. It's inconsistent when people use story-wise when they use aetheryte stuff to travel and when they don't. For Thancred, we know, like they've made that a story bit, but I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the right of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. Pel is not equal. Yeah, I know that. So like, if it's 300 gil to use the aetheryte to go back to town, then it's even less pel, so it shouldn't be an issue. That's irrelevant, though. The logistics of it doesn't matter. What I'm saying is the story is inconsistent when it decides when the characters use aetheryte to go places and when it doesn't. Usually it's like when they're like need to travel long distance or whatever and it doesn't make sense to take a boat. That's what I mean. It's for a feat in the right of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachu Meki Meki, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm now an official subject of Tural. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos he was slain. War took him from me in an instant. The man I loved and admired, I never wished to suffer such a loss again. Look at that, not to I know. Now there are teleports costing more than 2,200. Not yet, not from there to there. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tuliolin that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. See, told ya! Fonchampagne, thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. not deporting and even accepting them as official. Hey, that river trek might have taken a couple days, though. Bruk Evu. Perhaps you remember me. Bruk Evu, owner of DAWNTRAIL. I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Wuk Lamat's ally from across the salt, right? And the hero of some renown, too, if the gossip's to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. Doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Yeah, you want me to do role quest? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. You can now gain access to role quest. Speak with Bruk Evu at Jeblyov and pursue new adventures as you progress through the rite of succession. Oh, they worded it like I should do it as I progress through. I don't know, man. I'm totally not sure. Does that mean it's just opening up and then we'll be able to choose from there? Yeah, I think we're gonna at least, like... Bruk Evu has an urgent job for a courageous soul. Missile, I was wondering when you'd be along. Not a moment too soon, either. I've got an urgent job that needs doing, and there's no one else I'd entrust with it. Of course, you'll be wanting to know the details. It's a long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there? I'll join you shortly. All right, bring tacos. Make yourself comfortable. It's gonna be quite the yarn. Okay, bring tacos. This will give you... Yeah, I know that. I mean, I literally said that, yeah. Now I know. So getting Taco Bell. Good, Aramis, do it. I don't think we're gonna do them yet. I think I'm gonna wait. Now that we've all settled, allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Bruk Evu, proprietor of DAWNTRAIL. This is the hot pink. Oh. Sure. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone. People hailing from across Tural and sometimes further come here to whet their appetite and slack their thirst. Given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix into my motley patrons, and therein lies the rub. A particularly rotten bunch was here not long ago. You make fun of Sid's wig, but you have no problem with that? Yeah, okay. Sitting just over there, in fact, having a conversation most foul. I thank you all for coming here, so far from your respective homes. Oh, hello. As this is the first time we have all gathered in one place, perhaps formal introductions are in order. I am... Welcome, welcome. What will you be having? Could we have a moment, please? We are in the middle of something very important. It's like the League of Evil. Now then, where was I? Ah, yes, I am Upyahi. If you were sitting here now, it is because I have personally invited you to the Passage of the Unbound, my secretive, villainous order, with ambitions to sow discord throughout the world. Villains do not often call themselves such. You have the same headpiece? Oh gosh. Nor do secret orders have their meetings in places where all eyes can see. What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruin my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a suitable slogan, you would understand that words are everything. But I digress. I invited you all here for one reason: to throw the world into a mire of chaos and then watch its nations crumble. What else would we call ourselves if not villainous? My only interest is to punish all who've dared to mock and belittle me. So long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. A Redditor for sure. The rich, the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed under the weight of my ire. A grand design for a group of 6. Even if we manage to muster other... That... Tank? Heals? That... Even if we manage to muster others to our side, there's a limit to what we can accomplish. I regret to say you were right. At present, we are bound and powerless. That is why, in order to raise our fist against our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. And in so doing, we shall become unbound. Like the birds soaring up above, we shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, staining the azure skies black. This is great. But sometimes skies become treacherous with clouds, and even birds must rest. You speak of finding strength. Is that why we are here? To look for it? If so, then I pledge my aid. With newfound might at my beck and call, I shall win adoration known only by a hero. I want your armor. Your eagerness is heartening, and you are correct. The tools to make our goal a reality lay in Tural. Across this continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power. Ooh, look at my mustache. Ooh. Did you say artifacts? Oh, I sense an adventurous hunt for instruments of devious devilry ahead. My imagination is overflowing with images of the new forms my trickery might take. I dare say the world is not ready. Yes, well, to get to the heart of the matter, the objects are held by the disparate tribes which make their homes in the Tural continent, where they have been passed down through generations as sacred treasures. Whatever stories those people have attached to their so-called treasures matters not. Each contain the essence of fearsome beast called Tural Vidral, and with them in our possession, none shall be able to stand against us. Wait, this is cool. We shall take the objects for ourselves, bring them across the sea, and use them to undermine nations far and wide. The means by which you each choose to do so, I leave in your hands. I only ask that you do not disappoint. Interesting they're not revealing any of the other faces. I take it there are no questions. Then let the passage of the unbound open onto the world. We begin at once. They didn't even order anything to eat. They didn't order a single... I just said that. They didn't order a single thing. That's so rude. They really are evil. I can't believe you think he's hot. Like, he's fine. Kind of had an epiphany. What if this contest turns out to stir war after such a long time of peace, and the expansion in its entirety will be us trying to put the continent back together again? I mean, there's definitely going to be some type of... This is the first time that the Dawn Servant has ever been replaced. There's going to... And Mamukja is definitely going to be somebody that's going to want to move in here. And if Bakul Jaja doesn't do that, I could definitely see it leading to that. And then you're saying, like, the patch content ends up us putting it back together? Yeah. That's the long and short of it. What do you think? I think the for me, I think the Golden City, I think there's a reason why specifically the Golden City and what he learned. I feel like he learned about the Golden City, found out about it, then went and united everybody because it posed the threat. But like, has never wanted to, you know what I mean? Feels like Galul Jaja is the only thing holding them together. I don't trust him. He seems too good. They're so weird having a meeting like that in public. I love how like how unserious they are, you know? They left without ordering anything? Villainous indeed! I said that's what I said! It's right there in their name. They're unbound by manners and respect and won't be welcome back here anytime soon. You, on the other hand, can stay as long as you like. Okay, but I still haven't gotten a taco. He's not hot until he gives me a taco. Of course, we had a duty to report what we heard to the Lands Guard. We did, but it didn't make a damn difference, because soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. Not long ago, one individual from a remote tribe came here seeking help recovering a stolen relic. Then another came with the same story, then another, and so on. By the time we realized the passage of the Unbound was a real threat, they had one and all made their way across the sea with their ill-gotten gains. Each tribe has sent one of their own to recover what was lost, but being in strange lands, they're at a disadvantage. That's why I've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eorzea and beyond. Now, I know you've business in Tural, or else you wouldn't be here in the first place, but if you could take the time to hear Ral Majun out, you'd be doing a service to many who could really use a helping hand. Hello. That's me. I'm Majun. Why is he wearing bandages? Shark attack. Chunk right out. I really like this setup. He's hurt, duh. Shark attack. Greetings. Allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. We've been quite desperate for someone suitable. Just had top surgery. Leave him alone. It's around his it's around his stomach. Greetings, Ral Majun. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask, have there been any developments you might share? A nuisance? Why, perish the thought, you'd come just in time, in fact. None other but the vaunted Missile has agreed to aid in the search. I guess Rothgar are kind of like a cat-lion thing, so probably got lots of nips. Good point. Maybe he had some removed. Finally, a fortunate turn. So long as our sacred treasures are in wicked hands, our homes shall know no peace. To say nothing of the danger they pose to other nations. If these thieves really do intend to stir up chaos across the seas, then you had better depart on the next ship. I'm busy, I can't, I'm sorry. But before you do, it might be proper to introduce you to those who have come to Tural in search of aid. Okay, I'm helping her first. Loa Zenequa, there, comes from a village far to the north. A single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of her tribe's relic, so she requires a stout protector, someone that can be leaned upon when times are darkest. Oh, actually, really, she might be the first one. The heirloom that Neopine must recover afflicts terrible maladies upon its victims. He seeks someone who commands great healing magics to counteract this effect. Oh, hello. The search for Sharpay Sheshep's tribal treasure has been entrusted to a peerless hunter. She requires someone to act as a frontline fighter who can distract her target while her bow takes deadly aim. And lastly, there is Suki, who knows little about her people's ancient artifact, decide that it must not fall into the wrong hands. She seeks a mage of great power, but anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery. Aren't you forgetting someone, Raholja? Your crisis is just as pressing, even if you won't say so yourself. Raholja hails from further south than even Mamuk, and has traveled many days and nights in search of someone who can strike down their prey from afar. It's the only way to escape the effect of his village's treasure. Did I get that right? Oh, wait, that was the wrong... My bad. I thought he was referring to himself in the third person. Indeed, indeed. I get so forgetful in my old age. Thank you, Ral Majun. 5 tribes, 5 stolen treasures. All are waiting for the aid of a brave soul. Hopefully that could be you, Missil. One day. Your artifacts are already across the sea, so let me deal with the right of succession, and then... Of course, I'll share all that I know on the matter. You only need ask. And know that I will not hold it against you should you choose to assist only those for whom your talents are best suited. So long as you do what you can, the people of Tural, and maybe even further, will be in your debt. Clearly 6. Yeah, because there's six of the passage of Unbound. You have gained access to the role quest for DAWNTRAIL. Separate quest line and story is now available for tank, melee DPS, range DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. Speak with the people of Tural gathered in Exbalyav. Yeah, I bet the six is going to be dealing with that, the head lady there. Welcome, welcome. How goes the search for the treasures? If there's anything you'd like to ask me about, I should be happy to tell you all I can. They could be better, I confess. The thieves are still at large, and each clan has sent one of their own to track them down. Passage of the Unbound. Secretive villainous order. I was just seeing if they said anything else. A Tural Vadral, the power sealed inside. Oh wait, there was the last one there. The origins of these relics are shrouded in mystery. Oh, what's this? Numb and spicy hot pot flavor? That's pretty good. Pretty good. The answer to some quests have simply been lost to time, I suppose. I love that. That was awesome. On launch day, lots of people were saying this was the expansion with AI names. Yeah, that's because people are stupid. All of these names are based on different cultures, languages. That's why I don't want to mispronounce stuff, because it's not like they're not based on real languages. But I'm gonna mispronounce stuff anyways. Boo-doo-doo. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do role quest. It makes more sense to me to do all of the role quest, or all of the like each role's thing as on its own time. Nice job, Mr. Miles. Congrats on leveling up. 52. My retainers are taking a long time to get levels, it feels like. Mostly because I keep forgetting to send them out. Okay. Back to this. Feels ungrateful to leave so soon after Master Ropley granted me employment, but surely he'll understand. I do this for the future of Tuliolal. All right, Wuk Lamat. Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Fonjontaine has agreed to sign the pot pack. Yes? Did that quest like 2 hours ago. This one? While it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise, while it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Wachumeki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself, if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Rapley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuliolal. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Wachumeki. You're still doing this gold quest? I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. Third keystone coming up. What became of Fonfontaine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave here. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. Anon. That unlocks quests for crafters and gatherers. That's what it felt like when they looked at us and were like, you! I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fonfontaine's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. A lot of people are putting their faith in you. The Feet of Pots. You may now unlock deliveries for Wachumeki. Nice. I mean, I can't. Not yet, anyways. Soon. A father first. Wuk Lamat needs to pay a visit to the palace. Oh. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you'd like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Yeah, we're only MSQ 92. Oh, there's so much now. That's all the narwhal beckons, power begotten to steal a steel hog. This in the sting of things, the hunter and the hunted. For whom the drum beats, painter on the hill. Special orders, special deliveries. We got some new ones here. Pelu Peddler, what are you at for us? What are you doing? Oh, okay. Here, I'll show you. Five centimeters. Did you write a tape measure? I'm like, uh-oh. The centimeters are, let me see. No. Hang on.
It's okay. I can find enough. I can get one of my tape measures.
That's too much for a 1/4 inch? Yeah. You have your own stuff?
Yeah. I got it.
Five centimeters? I don't know. I'm guessing it's, I don't know. The Pelu Peddler has no clue how to navigate Tuliolal. Oh, I'm in a pickle. Can't exactly deliver the order if I'm lost now, can I? Curse these twisting streets. You there, with your decidedly unflappable composure. You know your way around these streets, yes? Could you pay a visit to my customers and let them know I've brought their orders? Sure. Brilliant. Now you'll be looking for 2 different houses in the Resplendent Quarter. The first has deep blue and yellow walls with feather decorations that hang from the eaves. The man who lives there is a very eloquent Hanu. The second home is to a rather ferocious Moblin. You're looking for sky blue walls with a yellow roof, storehouse, and decorative vases out front. Okay, cool. Zone 4, and almost... You're cruising! You're going so fast. How are you counting zones? Like, I'm technically in zone 2 still, right? Am I sick of Wuk Lamat? No, I love her. Oh yeah, I really like her. Shrimp cocktail. Hey mister, will you help me? Earlier today, I got a pretty look at him, he's so cute. Why is it not letting me? Okay. I got a pretty painting of the city from a Shatona painter, and I showed it to my mom and she really liked it. Then she sent me to deliver this fruit as a thank you gift, but now the painter isn't here anymore and I don't know what to do. Could you help me look around? Sure. Yeah, dude, sub. I'm giving people some time. Reminiscent, hello. Ether current list has 6. Oh, I just wasn't sure how Aramis specifically was doing it. One and 2 are split in half, but still count as such. Right. I'm sorry. I was asking you how you were not. Yeah. Okay, so the painter was going to make one more picture like this. Okay. Which means wherever we can see this view, that's where we'll find him. Also, Reminiscent, hello, welcome to the stream. Love the little the music in here. It's so good. It's so good. I've been bopping just every time we're in the city. Were a giant bird, then these richly colorful homes would form its resplendent plumage. What if it is a bird? Oh, they have to follow us. Okay. Let's go find that painter. The picture shows the rooftops and harbor from above. Yeah. I was just asking. You said you were 4th zone. I wasn't sure if you were going by like where you've been. Yeah, I was just seeing how you were counting it. Yeah, the Shared Fate has all that. I think it's higher up that they would have saw, right? Oh, but I need this guy. I was so not expecting this music. I think this is right. Special order of mold flower. Ew. Haven't heard of mold flower? Mixy blend of wheat and mycotoxins with a sweet stink smell. Puts out too much heat for now. Gotta wait for it to cool off later tonight. What time is it? Hopefully that's soon. That tells me you play on console then? Because my PS5 gets hot. The other house was a yellow building with a blue roof, I believe. They wanted me to look at. Yeah, I love it. I love the music so much. PC, but need better cool. Oh, yikes. Yeah. Good dang. Huh. I thought they said... I thought it was the reverse of the other one. Maybe it's this one? The exhaust would be blasting you, not worth it. Yeah. If you're that hot already, No, earlier you said it was boiling. Look at some bunny boy. Look at that. It's the way. Yeah, I have to do some side quest or else I'm gonna get ahead of Tomas and Sano. And that feels rude. Gotta do it. Greetings, traveler. Oh, and I see you brought the little Mamulja from earlier. I was looking all over for you. My mom said to give you this as thanks for the pretty painting of older adults on a date. It makes me want like a whiskey and like a smoked glass. You came all this way just to thank me with a snack? You're far too kind, little one. 'Twas little more than a doodle. I was rewarded enough by the smile on your face. After putting it off 2 weeks, sounds like they didn't care that much if you did. I know, apparently. I take it you're her chaperone then? Thank you for looking out for her. This town has a special place in my heart. We Shotona are long-lived people, and as I expect you are aware, and I have had the good fortune of watching the community sprout up from nothing. I used to think this country would never amount to much, but seeing all these vibrant cultures thriving alongside one another in harmony, I wish to immortalize its beauty with what talent yet remains to me. You must really love Tuliolal. Well, don't worry, me and my mom are going to love your painting forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. It is an honor, little one. Now then, seeing as I've finished my current painting, I think it's time to find a new vista to admire. I hope to see you around, friends. Ah. I never really thought about how pretty our town is. I feel like I learned something today. The baby Mamujas are so cute. Thanks again for helping me find the painter, mister. I'm gonna take good care of this picture, that I will. Before you go, here, this is for you. Shrimp cocktail. Look at that. Wait till you meet your son. You have a Mamulja son? Boom, 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 do. He's the best baby Mamulja. I think they're all the best. They definitely said it was a yellow building with a blue roof, I thought. Unless it's that right there. Yeah. I love this city. I love it so much. It's so cool. Yeah, he looks dope. Man, if only male Rothgar had a straight back. All right, I think it's probably this house. Okay, it's probably not this house. I don't even think that's in the thing. Damn. It's not this guy. Maybe this is the... What do they consider yellow house? Like, do they consider that yellow? Oh, that's so cute! Ah, I think it's you. No? Oh, it's you. Okay, should have just looked around. I found it, don't worry. Look at my petite punuti. Dear me, you mean to say my package has arrived? I had some dried reeds imported from Makhanu, you see. Ordered them as soon as I heard the crops had recovered, though I may live in Tuliolo now. I always keep my homeland close to heart. To a Hanu like myself, there is no greater comfort than the smell of reeds. Speaking of which, I had better go fetch them, hadn't I? There are a few areas I could do with a bit of touching up. See ya. All right, there we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna do, like I said, I'm not gonna do all the side quests. Like, I'm not gonna worry about that one right now, for whom the drum. But since we were already, like, easy, just do it. God, I love it. I love the music so much. So you managed to find them. Thanks to you, the packages have safely reached my customers' hands. Pause? Claws? In the meantime, I've been browsing Bayside Bevy. The shops here have all the most common daily necessities, along with a variety of goods from other far-flung corners of Tural. But Tuliolol is a melting pot of cultures with their own unique needs, and sometimes the limited selection here doesn't cut it. That's where we come in. As peddlers, we travel to those distant locales, buy their most sought-after goods, and deliver them to the residents here, for a price, mind. Speaking of travel, did you come here from Eorzea? I've yet to venture out there for import goods, but one of these days, I might just have to make the trip. Oh, before I forget, your fee. Thanks, friend. Like, sometimes the side quests feel like they add stuff to the world. I don't know about that one. Yeah. Seeing this makes me want to do it though so bad, the role quest. All right, back to it. Back to MSQ. Welcome back, sir. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously awaiting on your return. Oh, this guy? Missile of the Third Promises entourage? I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn Servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wuk Lamat. Isn't that where she went, though? Oh, I wonder if he's gonna want to brawl. Palace is big. It's so cool. Yeah, I guess she could be literally anywhere in the palace. I just assumed she was going to talk to her daddy. Look at all these people just hanging out here. Wonder why? Yeah, it's a... Okay, all right. It's gonna be... We're gonna brawl with him? I think we're gonna brawl. Oh, dude, I hope so. Because he was brawling with Astinian earlier. Wonder where Astinian went. He's doing stuff someplace. The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia.
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
He looks so cool. I wasn't sure if the trailer, if it was bait and it was a Stinian's duel with him that we saw in the trailer, but they put the Viper, you know what I mean? But, nope.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The lance wielder, Stinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
You have no idea.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Dude, you're talking to the second place combat sexual. Why don't we find out?
A spirited answer. Why not indeed?
Yeah!
The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
Yeah! You ready, Galul Jaja? Ah, so cool.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember!
Do you think he's gonna kick my butt or what? I mean, I'm assuming he's gotta beat us, right?
Let's test the waters.
Oh, I see. Cool.
You can do better than that. I see you know the Viper style.
Oh, he commented on it.
See how you handle this.
He commented on, I see you know the Viper style. Oh, shit.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Oh. Oh, hey. Oh, he cheated.
Resolve and Reason Kingdom. All right.
Oh, I thought the fight was over. I can't see some of the.
Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
Oh, he's doing a. I see.
Still holding up? We're far from finished.
Dude, you're so cool. Does he comment on your job no matter what?
Stay alert.
I hope not. Oh shit.
You fight well indeed.
Oh, he's doing that again? Brawl Ender? You don't need to use it in the duty, you just have to have it unlocked. Oh, that's weird. So how does he know you know it? So this is the only one that I'm like a little unsure of. I'm not sure how to tell where that's gonna go.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Ugh. Oh, he hit that one. I wasn't dead. I didn't die. Oh, yeah, 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 buddy. Ha ha.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Yeah! That was dope. Give me more of those.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it.
It would have been so dumb if we lost, though. Like, you know what I mean? Based
Even
on...
with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Dude, that was awesome. Mate, outfit's killing you. You're welcome.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamat's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati? Whether he be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
I love her. She is young but has potential. She's not ready to rule, which is true. But how'd my bun get the scar? Battle of Kartanu.
A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamati thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
So he obviously knows, and like, that's why they're going on the journey, so they won't be.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
Okay, I love this guy. Never mind, I take it back. He is too good to be true because he just is.
As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, Love them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamat as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
That sounds similar.
I knew it.
I trust him now. I still feel like he knows more about whatever the Golden City is.
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Yeah, and it was super fun.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter.
I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage.
No harm done.
Do you think he could have taken Xenos?
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
It is a Final Fantasy game, though, so I'm a little worried about him, gonna be honest. Russ, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd.
Watch over her, champion.
She's like, I know. Thanks for... I think it's interesting that he is looking out for her specifically so much.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
That was dope. This story also feels very like a lot more relatable, I would say. Like it feels a little more like personal than what we've had a lot of. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zoralja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious, though. Did Papa want anything else of you? Just a sparring partner. Just straight up lying to Wuk Lamat. Well, if that's all it was... The Shape of Peace. Can't do anything else yet, right? I wasn't sure if that would, like... Wuk Lamat thinks it's time to gather her allies for the road ahead. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food, thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the Farhad cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Alright, I'll see ya. Damn it, Papa. Papa. It's so cute, though. Yeah, I really like her. Oh, and Psionic, you asked where I got my scar. Battle of Cartanu. But I like to think that I wasn't actually there. Just like a chocobo got scared and jumped and clawed me in the face. Always get logged out right as you're... that happened to me the other day. I literally was... I had my hands on the keyboard, had just started, and it was like... Zoop, like it didn't have time to register my... It was like a pretty... It was pretty cool, though. Yours was Xenos and Rauger's Reach. Oh, when he kicked your ass? Yeah, that was cool, too. I already had the scar before there. Technically, because I changed, I was a Makote when I started this character, and then when Male Vieira came out, I switched after A Realm Reborn. So I guess I could say I got the scar during the fight with Ultima, but like, so technically you're pretty much the quest before me. Uh-oh. But I'm hopeful you'll do side quest, blue quest. I don't do blue quest. I'm just kidding. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fonfontaine. Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then? A word before you go. Wuk Evu? Is that him? I can't tell. Looks like him. Wuk Evu, what are you doing here? It is him. I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetuating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh under taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. I love him. Oh, all right then. I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tural for 1,000 years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. I mean, I'm assuming I think the Golden City is Solution 9, like the high-tech stuff that they showed off. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. Except for all the people that have. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Goodbye. Thank you, Wuk Evu. Some of the gold quests you do in the level 890, half of the first 2 zones connect with some gold quests in the second half. Oh, that's cool. I like that. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yakhoi. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first, let us see Fonfontaine safely into the Moblin's care. Get that third keystone, baby. I've done a lot of the gold quest for the Pelu Pelu. There was just some that were too far out that I was like, I'll do those when I have flying. Oh, cool. Automatically brought us back to the Moblins. How to fight with Dawn Servant go? It was awesome. One-shot it. Meanwhile, in Kozama Uka.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
I mean, that guy is Cirilja seems like the real threat. But I love how quiet Cirilja is. Very different type of villain.
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Mm-hmm.
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawnseeker may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me! But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
I believe that.
Your part in this is far from over.
That's a clever way of showing how far and above Cirilja is over Wuk Lamat. Like, that guy, like, she couldn't do anything against Baluk, but he couldn't do anything against, like, that's great. We're back, and we brought with us a willing, yeah, the villain music, I love it. We brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Von Jontain, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Eshtheim's Aesthetics in Ul'dah. Wonderful, impressive. You are first to return, third promise. Yeah. And with an artisan from across the Salt, no less, we welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helfind will show you to the work pot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. Thank you, Von Jontain. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. Yeah, I've done all of those so far. You have met the requirements of the Feat of Pots. Redderrock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. Hell yeah, Elaith Grats. Our third keystone! That was cool. Those Seeing those two come face to face was dope. That makes 3. More pot-sworn candidates? Come, tell Red Rock your tales. Looks like they all made it. Except for Baluk Jaja. He doesn't have one. So. Then getting currents and then finishing quests. That's awesome. Cruising. Another feat accomplished. Another keystone acquired. Oh, you're doing well. I expected nothing less of Zoralja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Sharlayan knowledge you so cherish and arm Tural with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolal is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Sharlayan. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliolal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Oh. Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Sharlayan whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodsheds. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting cost convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Red Rock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolal, there were no park packs for the Potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Galul Jaja arrived, the families of the grab snatched pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Galul Jaja just wanted to talk. See, that's definitely... Maybe that's Galuf and not Kettenram. No, because Galuf came after her. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. 91 is easy. Reaching level 11 is an issue. Oh, yeah? What's up, Tagar? Welcome. Well, it does not stir the heart. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? Doing all... Oh, like as... Like in... Geez. Yeah, that's a lot. And so began the custom of good living. Happy Potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Haven't started the main quest. You're in for potentially some burnout. We'll see how you do. Galul Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft in much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future in the next feat. So Realja's, like, smile is so creepy. It's great. We should be getting on as well. See you guys later. Bye, friends. Orion J, I miss you. The cool Jaja never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment, third promise? Rakarok. Rakarok would repay you for hand-helping with Kahi. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Oh. Really? I'd love to hear it. So that makes almost everybody has? The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in golden happiness, a city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Radarok. Where did you hear that particular tale? From our longtime Yokoi friends. They live up in the mountains in Urkapacha. That's where we're going next. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. Yay, mobbies. The Hanu Hanu are definitely my favorite so far. And probably the Yokoi. We'll see when we get there. It unsettles me that Zorolja is even a claimant in the first place. Surely his father cannot condone his violent ambitions. He doesn't, but... The head of Reason in Redorok's story sounds so different from the head of Resolve. They share the same body, yet their personalities are wholly distinct. Which is weird. Yeah, I'm excited to see them. I'm curious what they're going to look like. The stories describe a place of boundless happiness, but are also rife with dire warnings of seekers who did not return. What are we to make of this? I want to see something real quick. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in golden happiness, a city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Yeah, that's the thing. Welcome back. These tales raise many questions. Let us hope the giants have answers. ESO leveling might be worse than doing side quests in Final Fantasy XIV. That's not necessarily that it's bad, it's just that it's a very story-based MMO. So if you're doing all of the quests as they appear, the story's gonna be... You'll be hurting the pacing of the story that they're trying to tell, is usually what ends up happening. But also, you should play Final Fantasy XIV however you want. Whoa, dude. That's a cool mount. Damn. That's cool. I don't know anything about ESO, but that's cool. Had a guess before I saw them, and I was so wrong. You had a guess? Yeah, I'm curious if they'll just be like Gigas from... Like, I'm wondering if they'll be like a Final Fantasy reference, you know? Vindavak. We gotta do blues. I don't see Corn Servant anywhere. What up with that? Where's my corn guy? All right, we got to do that too, though. Go to the southeast for that. It's like Final Fantasy 14. It can be understood. It's like Final Fantasy 14. It can be understood easily than Final. Sorry, what do you mean? ESO could be, the story of it can be understood. Maybe in the settlement where the boat is. I don't see anything over there. The story can be understood. You're saying it can be understood more easily than Final Fantasy 14's? All right, I gotta use the bathroom. We'll be right back. Yeah, sorry, I'm not saying anything about like understanding the story. I just mean the just like the pacing. There's so much story in Final Fantasy 14, just the main story, that if you do a lot of the quest as they show up and all of the side stuff, it's gonna be a long time before you like start seeing story stuff pay off and whatnot. But you should also play, like I said, however you want, especially if you're new to the game. That's the way to play. Yeah, give me 1 sec, friends. Do badity dee dee. You just quested the Hanu Hanu. I think, yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Corn Servant probably won't show up. You're not new, you're a console. Oh, I'm sorry. You said, the way you said that you were only level 11, I thought you were saying that you were new to the game. Yeah, if I had been playing the game and doing all of that stuff, want to do Puppet's Bunker? I don't know what that is. Afraid to ask why he's wearing the maid outfit again. Every hype train level 5. We switched to it. All right, let's do these blue quests. Let's knock these out. Do. Let's do it. Yeah, because I like the maid outfit. It looks really good. Having another beer though. Sunday dawn trailing. We're dawn trailing with beersies. Yeah, we'll do this one. Are we on Shape of Peace is still 92? Okay. We're at 92 MSQ. Danger Straits, Vindavox Twinkle Crafter has gone missing. Vindavok asks all around the village. Vindavok asks all around the village, and some say that he went to pay a visit to the Imperious, the Giant's prey place. But prey place is a danger place full of fiend-munching fiends. You are a fighter, are you not? Will you swordlend for Vindavok and save her dear Twinkle Crafter? I love the Twinkle Crafter from Certain Doom. Yeah, I can do that. It is Vindavok's duty to look after her Twinkle Crafter as best she can, but if she ventures into the Imperious to search for him, she will surely become fiend food. You just call me a lowlander? How dare you? Alright, I don't know if we'll see where we're at. Donate that XP. All good pot packs must come to an end. You are Missile, are you not? He who has been strength lending to Wuk Lamat. Could Mavamuk ask that you strength lend her in turn? The matter is this. Mavamuk's craft hand is to retire after long years. He slips that he intends to fancy craft one last masterpiece before he does so, but for this, he needs the hand help of a strange face to the village. What? If your Viper wore the maid outfit, give it a 10 out of 10. Damn, time to do it. 93 dungeon time? High five. I hope you like it. If you could exchange tongue flaps with him, she would be very, very happy feels. That's what I'm going to refer to as talking from now on, is just going to be tongue flaps. I feel like maybe I should turn in this, just do this. See what they actually do. Right, we should go and see the Giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Urkapacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up to the mountains. Let's find that first. Hi, Lasoria. Look at you and your manatee. Punity, sorry. All right, good. There we go. I know, I want to do that dungeon I did again because it was so good. That was so good. Yes, I'm on Froy. Oh, dude, sick mustache. Do I know? Wait, aren't you the friend of the third promise? The adventurer from across the water who is asking about the pot packs? Ah, I see. Mavamuk sent you. I only said I needed the help of a stranger to Earthenshire. Trust her to pick an honest-to-goodness hero. The task I have for you is but a trifling one, but it's very near and dear to my heart. I want you to find out all you can about Mavamuk. There's nothing untoward about it, I assure you. I'm interested in what she's interested in, her hobbies, her likes, dislikes, what she holds dear, and so forth. But for certain reasons that I'll share with you later, she can't know this. You don't have a thing for a moblin, do you? Because that's a little weird. You're ahead of Tomas in Final Fantasy story. Whoa, dude. I'm almost ahead, so... We've been working together for decades, but now, as my pot pact is about to end, I find that I know next to nothing about her, but perhaps others who work closely with the Moblins might. Curious to see which one leads into a quest chain. Mavamuk and Onfroy? Yes, I know the pair well. She's famously very protective of him, sometimes even rejecting his patron's orders outright. It's not that she thinks him unequal to the task, you understand. Quite the opposite, in fact. She knows how exacting his standards are and how discontented he would be if his work failed to meet them. So anytime a patron attempts to have him lower his standards or design something differently to how he judges them, Mavamuk will always leap to his defense. As for what she enjoys, well, her delight in Anfroy's creations has not dulled at all in all the years they've worked together. I should think she likes nothing more. Yeah, the other reason why I haven't done the side quest stuff is I want them for other jobs. They don't really give much XP though. So maybe I'm like, that's the way that I had been doing it, but now that I'm experiencing an expansion with everybody else, I don't know. Uplander wants to know what brain tickles Mavamook. What brain tickles? That's an easy ask. Mavamook never lip flaps about anything other than her potsworn Anfroy. She says he is just as good as tricksy crafter as he is a crafty tricker, always playing crafty tricks. One day, Anfroy draws little arrows around the village showing Potsworn how to leave Earthenshire without Help Hands eye-catching them. Many laugh-minded pot friends follow the arrows and leave for secret hidey place in the woods. Mobbies are Freddy feels over disappearing Potsworn. Potsworn come back all glitter and teeth, but Help Hands are steam ears. All except Mavamook, meaning they're mad. She goes around the village saying guilt words to every mobby for Anfroy's sneaky trick. Deep heart, though, it is clear that she is nothing but happy feels to have him back. She loves him. She loves her Potsworn. I wonder if, like, I wonder why, when did they migrate to different places? Like, when did goblins and moblins branch off, you know? What does Mavamook value most? Her Potsworn, of course. Any mobby who says otherwise is a fib speaker. That's a good one, too. Fib speaker? You're not a liar, you're a fib speaker. She keeps the treasure he gave her heartside at all times, or so she once lip-slipped to Tarnatic. He hasn't a flimsy thought what this treasure might be, but whatever it is, it's sure proof of the friend bond between them. I think we need to go back in. On for right. Ah, you're back. So what did you find out? Nodders. 2 blue quests that started questioning among the 4 of them. Only... Oh, I see what you're saying. So we already did... I feel like each area that has a blue is going to have a quest chain. Is that what you mean? Ah, she really thinks that much of me. They say that Moblin help hands love nothing more than helping their charges, and it seems it's true. Though it wouldn't hurt for her to show it a little more often. But that's not the only thing you learned, and I thank you for it. You've given me exactly what I need, so I suppose it's about time I told you what I need it for. The truth is, I'm in love with her. Never mind, I can't say it out loud. Halionics! Raid! Thank you! That was words. Thank you so much. What's going on? Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Just a heads up, we are doing the Final Fantasy XIV DAWNTRAIL MSQ. We're at 92 in the MSQ, so we're still really early. I gave like a week and a half for folks to get ahead of me and all that jazz. But just in case, give you a heads up that we're doing the MSQ stuff. Right now we're doing blue quests, so it's not a big deal. But, you know, just in case. Welcome. Hello. What were you streaming, Haley? Good to see you. Hallie. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Can we get a shout out for Halionics? I could do it. Can I do it? Oh, thank you. It doesn't actually show me when anybody does. I have to actually go to Twitch. Already did. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why I can't see the... It's so goofy. It's so goofy. But thank you so much. Just working on Tyvon. Oh, yeah, best boy. I still haven't gotten that myself, actually. Still haven't gotten that. Been doing too much Final Fantasy IV, and by too much, I mean not enough, but... It's so good. You don't play Final Fantasy XIV, right? I know I got Wochi and Michelle to start playing again, which I'm excited about. They've been doing a lot. They were actually, I think they were doing it today, too. Dabble in it, haven't played it enough. Well, I don't know. Well, if you like story-based games, it's a good time to join. It's a good time. It was a good time. I know, if playing 2 MMOs is like, don't fall for his tricks. Playing 2 MMOs is rough. It is rough. But hello, Raiders. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. Thank you. I hope you had a great time at Halionyx's stream. We're talking to some moblin and their potsworn. And I think they're in love with each other, which is, you know, hopefully is a little weird, but we'll see. Playing 2 MMOs while in grad school. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. I can't even, Deidre's starting a nursing program soon, and I can't even convince her. She's like, no, I'm not. It'd be dangerous for me to start Final Fantasy XIV right now. But I'm trying. So, yep, makes sense. In a zone, there are 4 blue, yeah, only 2 of those start. Right. There's another quest that appear and connect those 2. Like, yeah. So so what I was saying was that one of the blues that we're doing now is going to be a quest chain. I was wondering which one. Because we've only done 1 quest chain after a blue in this zone. Maybe moblins are beautiful under the mask. We'll never know. Yeah, but they're still like a different thing. The games can wait. That's what I said. That's what I told her. I didn't tell her that. I'm just trying to get her to play. She's smart. I'm not. Is Missile still hard at hand helping? Yes, he is. So I'll thank you for not bothering us. You do remember that I specifically asked you to leave me be until my work was complete? Ooh. Ooh. Always such angry words. Mavamuk means no bother, just needs to do daily mob duty, sharpening tools until they sparkle shine. And I'm telling you that I don't need you to. Not now, anyway. I'm almost retired. All my commissions are already dealt with. Until the end day of the pot pack, Mavamuk will uphold her pact part. It is her duty as help hand. Why do you always have to be so... I'm sorry, Mavamuk, but I'm going to have to put my foot down. I expressly forbid you from touching my tools until my work with Missile is finished. Then Mavamuk will do as Anforay asks, though it makes her shamefaced. She will hand turn to other duties. If Anforay needs her, she has only to hail call. Oh, and we're wearing... I should probably say this. We're wearing a maid outfit. 1, because it makes me feel good about myself. And 2, we hit a hype train level 5, and the way it works is if we hit 1, then I have to wear it for the rest of the stream. I feel like that's probably worth mentioning when receiving a raid. Nobody asked though. Nobody was like, I was wondering why are you why is that? Why are you doing that? Yeah, just, and it also makes me feel beautiful. I wish I didn't have to do that. I wish I didn't have to do that, but I'll be needing every one of those tools if I'm to achieve my aim. That aim being to make a farewell present for Mavamuk. I know you do wear it sometimes. Yeah, just to feel good. In all the years I've been working here, she's been my guardian angel, answering my every prayer before it even makes it to my lips. Even in these recent times when the help hands have grown too few for the number of potsworn, her service hasn't lapsed in ilm. Now that my service is coming to an end, I wanted to do something just for her, to thank her for everything she's done for me. Yet despite her knowing me better than I do myself, I discovered that I didn't really know anything about her at all. Tried to speak with her to learn what really makes her tick, but she always brushed me off, said that her only wish as a humble help hand was to see my wishes realized. It got me thinking, perhaps she and the other moblins might be more willing to open up to someone who wasn't bound by the pot pact. Someone like you, and by all the gods, the plan worked. I have an idea for her present now, all that remains is to craft it, but without Mavamuk's help, that might be a little more difficult than usual. If you'd be willing to play help hand a little longer, I'd make it worth your while. Tootie's not wrong. Alright, so this is the quest chain. This is the quest chain one. Alright, so let me knock out that other one real quick. Look at he's joy. Look at him. Num num num. Get that guy so green. Get it. You get that. Try a little harder. Yeah, he's just a little fat guy. I actually got this. I remember. I think Hottie Chicken actually was. You had to like gift subs, and she was one of the streamers for it. So I was like, done. I think it was for that. Dude, your outfit is dope. You're looking for a twinkle crafter? That's me, most likely. I'm one of the Moblin's contracted artisans specializing in jewelry making. Vindavok was concerned for my safety, you say? How kind of her to send me my own personal guard. I've ever been fascinated by the unique visual language of the Yakhoi, you see. I often visit this place to bask in its grand, imposing glory. Yet I have never once taken a step beyond this point. The beasts that lurk within are far too dangerous to risk delving any further. Delves! But with you at my side, I can finally make a detailed study of the rest of the ruins. Have cutscenes like the... Yeah, I see. That's a good tell. Thank you. You right. I didn't even think of that. Such is what remains of them, of course. 500 years have come and gone since the giants returned to their ancestral lands. And they have not been kind to the creations they left behind. Yet some of the larger structures still remain. This impressive gate, for once. Like, I'm wondering if, like, the giants could be, like, ancients. They say... that would be way more than 500 years, though. Yes. Thank you again for the raid, Hallie. I appreciate it. They say the Yakhoi towered yawms above even the tallest Zapra. But I wonder if their architecture might have played some part in exaggerating those tales, its sheer sense of scale serving to inflate the giant's own. But enough of speculation. Let us press on. We have much to discover. Have they not seen the giants? Excuse me. Oh no! Cooked. Hello? Pillars of stone overlooking the nave. Fascinating, isn't it? The simple combination of geometric shapes naturally draws one's eyes to the center, all the while maintaining a delicate balance. As the sun traversed the sky, so too would the shadows of the towers above paint patterns on the ground below. Not just patterns, oh no, calculations. Every stone cut and placed with mathematical precision, divining the movement of the stars and the changing of the seasons. A triumph of both form and function, true artistry. Huh. All other yellow quests. Yeah, right. I know, isn't that weird? But wait, what's that over there by the cliff's edge? Quickly, with me. Like, yeah, the other ones don't have chains. I don't think. Actually, now I'm wondering, didn't we... I think I did one in the Pelu Pelu that had... But maybe not. Chocobo! Did they kill my chocobo? What the fuck? Damn! Oh, not that one. No one saw that. You didn't see that. Wow, what a noob. No, you didn't see that, I said. Especially you, BD. You didn't see that. That's my chocobo's fault. I think it died. See what? Exactly. See, Devin knows. Devin knows better. I hate that that is so annoying that it put me in a different thing so I can't even like try the fate again. Is that only because of launch stuff? Is that why? Deep into story, so I'm just lurking. No, you responded perfectly, Devin. Promise. Oh no! I'll save you. I'll save him. I got him. Thank you, and forgive me for racing ahead like that. I was so absorbed in examining every elm of the place, I clean forgot the reason I'd never done so before. But if anything is worth risking one's life for, it's surely this. Why, just look at this tower. It's a work of art. Oh, I went in there, or up there. To the untrained eye, it might appear little more than a pile of stone, but look at how each brick is cut, positioned perfectly to align with its neighbors. Not a drop of mortar to hold them in place. The engravings, too, surely have some religious significance. They certainly inspire reverence in me. Yes, inspiring reverence, that's the thing. Why else would the giants build their temple upon the clifftop if not to make daily proof of their predominance over those who dwelled in the plains below, those who were beneath them in every way? One cannot help but admire them, that their creation should awe and exhilarate us even now, centuries since they've been gone. Thank you, my friend. My passion for jewelry craft has been cooling of late, but now I am positively burning with inspiration. If the Yakoi's creations can echo through the ages, and so can mine, to Earthenshire and eternity. I wonder why, like, I'm trying to... It's curious why, like... The Yaktoi still exists, right? So why... Like, if people can go there... Alright, should we try this again? I'll just pull a little less, I guess. Or play better. Just kidding, I don't know how to do that. Oh, I can at least take these. Come on. See, did it. Yeah, I think they killed my chocobo before. Oh, there's a forlorn maiden. That's what folks were talking about. I literally didn't even see that the other time that people were talking about it. I see now. Okay, I just had to pull a little smaller, that's all. My chocobo not heal itself? Like I said, I'm like literally new to Fates. It does? Maybe it has to fall below like a certain point. There we go. Alright, Bean, come back. Come back. Where are you going? Bean, no! Was it you who gave hurdy prods to the pesky moles? With the moles burrow up to the surface, all sorts of goodly earth. Oh, cool. Huh. That's kind of neat. Turned into another fate. Of course, no one's coming to this one. Well, but it focuses on me. Yeah, I was guessing it had to fall below like a certain point or something. I saw that people were complaining about Viper. Oh, there's somebody. Like apparently it's a selfish DPS or something. So people don't think it's like good enough. Don't get you started about Viper. I won't. Oh, trust, I won't. Look at these ruined weevils. Judy doesn't play the game, y'all. Don't even get me started. Lies and slander. Just tanks on his samurai. Don't know how he's able to do that, but he does. He tanks on it. All right, Weevil. Like the animations are great, but also I feel like a lot of times I can't even see them. You know? I don't know if it's worth to... Can I, like, leave? Or do I have to wait for the timer for these? I think I could just leave. I don't want to, like, leave and it be like, nope, actually, I've changed you to a different instance now. And you don't get credit for it. Look at all that XP. Almost 95 on Viper. So that means we have 98 Dark Knight, 91 Picto, 92 Picto, something like that. 91, 91, and Viper's 90, almost 95. And at 90, what are we at? 90. I think 91, 92 MSQ. Not bad. All right, Vendivok, I helped your friend. Big thanks for bringing the Twinkle Crafter back to us. Not only is he safe and well, but full of mind fruit. He says that he found it in the giant's prey place. This need for mind fruit is common among the Potsworn. Some try to find it in history, some in nature, some even in firewater. It is our side of the pot pack to keep them well supplied with it, a duty that is a constant source of brain pain. Behind you in story, but same level. What can I say? I'm just that good. Ding, 98. Congrats! But oh, the ideas they come up with when they have it. Such fresh thinking. Vindavok. Can't wait to see what our friendly Twinkle Crafter Wangle crafts next. Wangle crafts. Actually, before I do... Before we do that quest line there that opened up, I think I'm gonna go get the ether current because I think that might be the last one, and then I can fly in my first Dawntrail zone, maybe, possibly, perhaps. My team's over there hanging out. They're doing stuff. Yalms to the east. Huh. Cracked cistern. Hello, bull yik. I guess it's just going to be further this way. Wanted to explore what this was. It's got to be up in this. 1,000 Yalms would be over here somewhere, but it's definitely going to be, that's weird. Maybe over here, actually. Right? Yeah. So I think it's actually going to be all the way over here and then down. Yeah, that's far. See, this should say southish. Yep. Yeah, because we didn't actually go down this way when we got here. Got on the dock and it... Yeah. Where, so you're level 98. Where in the story now, Aramis? I know Tomas is in the 93 dungeon. So... I'm probably good to continue without ruining anything for them. Mapping the realm. That's my first map in the realm of Dawntrail. Right, 4th zone. Right, you said that. Are you Hunts? No, you're just a paper wasp. You look cool, though. You look real cool. Is it safe side questing? MSQ right now, actually. Yeah. Hi, Thunders. Welcome back. We're side questing. Ah, there it is. Ah, yeah. This should be my last ether current. No? Is there another blue I can do in the area? Huh. Oh, I wonder if talking to them there will give me that. All right, well. That's all right. We'll continue this one, this side quest. First yellow one is always MSQ. First yellow one. Oh, right. I forgot about this menu. I did. I forgot about it. Right. The last quest of the area will give it to us. Onfroy is eager to learn more about Mavamuk's secret treasure. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm like in your face. I'm really sorry. Just got to the 4th zone last night. Got your Viper to 100. Congrats! Nice. My Dark Knight could hit 100. Probably pretty soon if I do roulettes. And like I should, but not Saturday and Sunday. Saturday and Sunday is for MSQ. Bit away. Oh, okay. It won't do it. I just figured it'd be the last quest of the zone, and it looks like we're leaving the zone, but... So regarding ideas for my present for Mavamuk, the particular item of information that caught my ear was that nugget of Tarnatic's. He said that the treasure that I once gave her, right? Then she would surely love something similar. Alas, I can't remember ever actually having given her a gift as such. It must have been very early in my career. Could you speak with Tarnatic again? I know he said he had no idea what this treasure was, but any little details he might have gleaned, its size or its shape, the occasion I gave it to her, might just be enough to jog my memory. Also... Okay, sorry, bud. Sorry. Personal space, man. I'm sorry. Oh, cool barding, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anfroy is making a buy gift for Mavamuk. Tarnatic wants to hand help however he can. But Mavamuk is very tight-lips, hardly ever lip-slips self-thoughts. Tarnatic has already told Uplander everything he knows about her treasure. Now Keith, hard. What's up, Funky? Why not ask Mavamuk straight face? Tarnatic can give Uplander perfect ass chance. Recent-wise, Mavamuk asked Tarnatic to bring her some craft goods for a sneaky secret craft task. Are they making each other? He managed to obtain the toolbox she ordered, but the second craft good eluded him. Tarnatic is shamefaced for his failure. He wants to mend-make for hope smashing, so he sends a strong-arm adventurer who can succeed where he failed. Go, take the toolbox to Mavamuk and tell her Tarnatic sends you to hand help with the craft task. Hee. Lowlander hand helps not only craft hand, but help hand too. That. Oh, you're like right here, okay. Mavamuk, I have this for you. Goblins and moblins, man. This is from Tarnatic. He told you about my super secret craft task then. Heart swear, Mavamuk, you didn't lip slip this to any mobby else. Do you know how hard it is to read Moblin's speech out loud? Many thanks, Missil. If it will not be hinder medley to your help task for Onfroy, I would be happy feels to accept your offer. Mavamuk is trying her hand at crafty making. She wants to crafty make a special buy gift for Onfroy. Middle bit of present will be something very deep-feely to Mavamuk, a memory from many 10 years ago, when she and he had just thumb-printed the pot pack. Mavamuk found for Onfroy a big, glitter, sparkly ruby, the perfect middle bit for a piece of pricey dangly-jangle. Dangly-jangle. But Onfroy's squeezy pincer slipped and left a bad scratch on the jewel. He was so shamefaced about it, he teary-begged Mavamuk to take it and never let any mobby else eye catch his poxy work. Mavamuk has close kept it to her heart ever since. Would you call it your treasure? Did Tarnatic tell you about this too? My most my most high-valued treasure? Yes, yes, it is the ruby. It is a symbol of our pot pack, of our journey together, and as that journey comes to a long stop, it will make for a perfect buy gift. Cute. But as Tarnatik's tongue flaps tell, Mavamuk needs certain other craft goods to make this buy gift. She would be heart thanky for Missil's help, so long as he is sure to hush keep it from Onfroy. First things, need to surely make that Onfroy is full hands with busy work. Can't risk him eye-catching that Mavamuk and Missil are doing. Would Missil safe check for her? They're both, like, trying to do something for the other, and they don't want the other one to know, so they're, like, trying to do stuff to, like, keep the other one busy. And I'm just over here being like, yeah, dude, I'll do whatever you want. Sure. You need me to... Sure. I'm just the warrior of light, no big deal. Saved the entire universe a couple of times, but... of course, I did give her that ruby, didn't I? I must have been the shock of ruining something so precious that made me forget all about it. Now that I think about it, it was right around the size of that ratty old leather pouch she's always carrying around. And I never even thought to ask what was inside. She must think me the most incurious lout in all Tural. Thank you. You've opened my eyes and filled me to bursting with ideas for her present. Oh, and thanks for agreeing to help Mavamuk with this little project of hers, whatever it might be. So long as it keeps her out of my hair until I've finished my work, I shan't ask anymore. Good. Good, 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 good. Onfroy is busy hands with craft work? Then let us be busy hands too. Mavamuk knows where craft stuff for buy gift can be found. As soon as you are ready, let the grab task begin. Mavamuk is ready to road smash. That's when you bang in a car. Ready? Then let the gather task begin. Our aim place is mini fires over the river to the east. Let us meet there. Mavamuk will mind share more. Road smash. Okay. I mean, we have the whole zone discovered, which is cool. But no ether, no fly. No air flaps. Hail, Missil. Let us be fast acting. Jeez. The craft stuff Mavamuk asked Tarnatik to collect was steel strong hide string. Mavamuk ordered it special-wise from Stuff Center in Tural. Little luck, Stuff Center's Wheelie Wagon was upheld by the storm. Only way to get hide string now is to make it Mobby self. But for that, Mavamuk will need good hide. Big luck, the Tegu that live to the southeast of here have very good hide indeed. Could Missil Hand help Mavamuk by out-seeking one and skin stripping it? Jeez Louise, I feel like I'm speaking Shakespeare. Gosh darn. Tegus. Yeah. Oh, did we already get it? Love all the new zone quest chains so far. Of like the yellows and whatnot. Or the ether current ones, I mean. I like the Pelu one. I thought that was fun. The Hanu too. I mean, I like that I feel like they give a lot of lore, which is nice. I mean, that's why we're doing them. They definitely tell you the most about those particular allied societies, or whatever you want to call them. Did Missil slay the Tegu? Did Missil get good hide? I wonder what's going to be the combat allied society one. Oh yes, this is good hide. Very good hide. Even Mavamuk can make good hide string from this. Mavamuk is not a master maker like Onfroy, but she has some small crafty skill herself. She will pour her airy self into it to show her thanky feels for all his years of crafty making. It's very rare for craft hands to end their pot packs due to long years, you know. Every year, we bid bywords to a few craft hands, those who want a scene change, or who no longer need mobby help, or who suffer from home sadness. Not Onfroy, though. He withstuck us to the end, hardly ever lip-slipping a moan word. It has been Movamook's long honor to be his help hand. I don't know. But enough soppy talk. Let us back walk to Earthenshire and see this buy gifts crafted before Onfroy mind catches are gone. Yeah, I'm not sure. Don't worry, Dark. That's Tootie. Tootie doesn't play this game. Missile, trouble times. The crafty making will have to wait. Onfroy is nowhere to be eye-catched. He's vanished from the village. He's probably doing what he said he had to do. We're being here annoying him. Mavamook fears for the safety of her missing pot sworn. In past times, Onfroy only ever sneaky skipped when he was heavy burdened with craft work and needed a snooze rest. Why would he sneaky skip now? Maybe he's making something in secret. If Onfroy sneaky skipped to pastime hidey place, then Mavamook think he knows how to find him. Oh, I love to hear that. Good. Congrats on doing it, Tomas. Once, Onfroy played a crafty trick on every mobby. He carved little arrows around Earthenshire, then showed the potsworn how to sneaky slip away to his secret hidey place without help hands eye-catching him. It's hard? Perfect. If Onfroy has sneaky slipped to that same hidey place, you just have to eye-catch the arrows. Search for tiny-size arrows around Earthenshire and find Onfroy. Well, if it's hard for your brain, then it's actually pretty hard. The base of the wall bears the stain of age, but none are in the shape of an arrow. Oh, okay. All of it? How'd you do against the Dawn Servant duel thing there? You find what looks like some old graffiti. The symbols are too weathered to read, but as best as you can make out, none were ever an arrow. All right, one of these has got to be. Is it going to be you? It's going to be this one. It is in fact 3 scratches clustered in a small yet distinct arrow shape. It appears to be directing you along the wall towards the northwest. Okay. Towards the northwest, along the wall. How? Okay. Moblin speak makes brain hurt. Yup. Alright, I wasn't sure if that meant, like, literally along the wall, or... Oops, brain. See? Mova Muck's a miser. Perhaps it was written by Onfroy in his younger years? Alright, it's gotta be this one. Pointing out of the village toward the west. Right near that fate. How we doing on fates anyways here, friendos? 12. Not that it totally matters. It doesn't sound like we get anything that I'm like, I need this. I'll get you on, Froy. Oh, nobody's here either, though. What is going on? Why is nobody doing fates? Oops. Chocobo? Hello? Thank you. My gosh. Oh, thank you, friend. Somebody healed me. I do have a chocobo. Mine, for whatever reason, I don't know why mine was like, I'm not gonna heal you. But it was rude. Yeah, mine's in healer mode. God damn. Oh, right. I forgot. I gotta put him in healing mode. That's right. I forgot he was in free. Yeah, he's still in that. I forgot I didn't change it. That's right. I forgot there were stances. Wasn't it? I had it on. Oh, it was Pictomancer. That's what it was. That's why. I have it on my bars, but for Pictomancer. That's right. That makes more sense. I was like, why is that not doing it? Please show my Chocobo skill tabs. Yeah. Just all in healer. Yeah, thank you. I totally forgot. Oops. All right, Chocobo, save me. Got the Forlorn. I think it said it dissipates. Oh, no, I do. I have it. So I must have got it. Dissipate meaning I killed it. All right, on Freud. Thank you so much. It would have been a cruel twist of fate to be murdered by monsters just a few days before my retirement. I took this path to avoid being spotted by the moblins, only to get spotted by something far, far worse. It's a roundabout route to the Cracked Cistern, a community of artisans, mostly those who used to work in Earthenshire before they ended their contracts. Seemed like the perfect place to make Mavamuk's present without her finding out. Come with me and I'll thank you properly once we're safe behind. Oh, that's why that's there. Said you shouldn't teach your Chocobo the last healer skill, Chocomedic, because then your Chocobo only casts that or something and it ends up doing less healing. Oh, is there a way to not? I don't know if there's a way to like. Yeah, I don't know. Where am I going? Wrong way. Feed it something to reset the tree. It's alright, because I think eventually I'll have enough skill points to put in other stuff too. I don't know. I don't know if it makes that big of a difference. It seemed like it was healing me fine there once I put it into the healer stance. Choco Medica orders Chocobo to restore its own HP and the HP of all nearby party members. Oh, but it will choose to do that one more. Kind of useless if you're not. First zone fully done. Graziano! Cruising. Bull Iliak. And fly. Yeah. Side quest and fly. Kind of fucked yours up. Locked yourself out of finishing off a talent tree. Well, apparently, Psionic said you can feed it something and reset the skill tree. Don't remember seeing you here before. Perhaps you'd like to know a little bit about the place. Yeah, what kind of place is this? It's a community for artisans who used to work, but for whatever reason ended their contracts early. Oh, cool. Somehow you tricked yourself into not having enough XP to get to 93 for the next... How did that happen? You did all... But, like, you... What? You buy a Reagan pepper from your Grand Company Billmaster for 20 allied seals or 4,800 seals. Holy smokes. Reagan pepper? You need to be second lieutenant. I'm flame captain, baby! Hey there, are you in on Anfroy's little plot too? I am, Rostand. Gotta get your squadron leveled up. Here we are, safe and sound, thanks to you. Before we start work, let me introduce you to a good friend of mine, Missildine Rostand, the finest artisan in all Tural. So what? I don't remember what you need to get to the first and second lieutenant, or second lieutenant and first lieutenant. But flame captain, you need to do 5 dungeons and get them, and then do 2 flagged missions. So basically you have to get your squadron to 50. But squadrons are also the fastest way to level combat jobs from like 21 to 60. Oh, forgot to switch back to Picto for a couple quests after. Oh no. Don't listen to a word he says. If I ever had any real talent, it withered long ago. That's the reason you find me here rather than in Earthenshire. Crafting's best left to the true masters of the art, I say. That's why I'm letting Onfroy here use my workshop to make his gift for Mavamuk. Yeah, you do the dungeons with your squad. I got my archer up super fast doing that. I don't know if it's a good idea anymore, though. I was hoping she'd never find out that I had left the village, and now that she has, she's going to be furious. Mavamuk's done so much for me over the years, but all I've ever given her is headaches. Will this gift be enough to make up for all of that? You'll find out when you give it to her. I'm gonna be sneaky, too. Did she say something about me when you were helping her? Well, even if she is angry with me, it wouldn't be the first time. All our years working together, that's been our way. She nags me, I fob her off with my work. Fitting that it should end the same. I'll be done with the present soon enough. Would you mind heading back to Earthenshire before me? Let Mavamuk know that I'm safe and well, and I'll be home soon. I like your shoes. I don't, but he doesn't need to know that. Shonahi? Did a painting. But yeah, I actually enjoyed doing the squadron stuff. It's cool to have like a little group that you do stuff with, and like, you know what I mean? And you can customize them too and like change their... They have like chemistries is what they're called. It's a fun little mini game thing. It is a weight lift to hear that Onfroy is dangerous and healthy-wise. Mavamuk's still puzzle-brained why he could far walk to the cracked cistern, though. But no time for puzzle thinking. She needs to finish crafty making her buy gift. When Onfroy back walks to Earthenshire, we will have plenty time for gift-giving and grumbly words. Yeah, we well. How many times must we trade lip flaps on this, Onfroy? You must not leave the pot wall alone. Wild place is danger place. I know, and I'm sorry. I can see that I've made you angry, and this will be the last time, so can we keep the lecture short? Plenty well. Just fact share me. Why did you sneaky walk away to the cracked cistern? This is cute, though. You know? To make this, it's a present. A treasure box. I, heard you took a liking to that ruby I once gave you. Didn't seem right to keep something you supposedly treasure so much in a tatty old pouch, so... This is for Mavamook? Onfroy hides his deep feels with grumbly words, so Mavamook will reply with grumbly words too. Oh, it's the... what's it called? They each use their gift for the other one. Mavamook knows that Onfroy is a fop-minded preeny dresser, so she made her treasure into a gaudy glitter dangle for him to hang around his neck. You made your treasure into a necklace, and you're giving it to me? I can't accept this. If I did, you'd have nothing to put put in the treasure box. All my work will have been for naught. Onfroy must accept. Mavamook made it special-wise so that even after his pot pack ends with and he leave takes Earthenshire, he will remember our long times together. This is all your fault, you know. If you'd only told me what you wanted, I wouldn't have had to guess. And if you told me you were making me this necklace, I wouldn't have made you the box. Mavamook's fault? Only an addlebrain would even think of ruining a surprise buy gift. You're saying I ruined it? If you ask me, we both ruined it, bickering like this until the very end. We're both of us irredeemable addlebrains. I know what that's like. Poor Rat Pack got ignored, dude. Damn. I got you. I got you, Rat Pack. Though we do have a knack for handicrafts, this necklace of yours is a little rustic. Perhaps, but anyone can see it was made with care. As for the box, take it. Perhaps your next pot sworn will earn you enough to buy a better treasure. Ha! More grumbly words. Mavamook has many smileful memories exchanging them with Onfroy, and this is the most smileful of all. Only damp eyes that it may be our last. Oh. That's cute. Fork you, Moblins, but that's cute. Glad you're doing these, so I like these. These quest lines are good. Apologies for making you witness that sorry spectacle. Thank you for helping with Mavamook's gift and with mine too, apparently. Wasn't quite the perfect farewell scene I had in mind, but it was perfect for us. Our pot pack is at an end, and so we must go strange ways. Onfroy to a new life, Mavamook to a new craft hand. But so long as we help hands fast keep the trust and respect we hold for our pot sworn in our hearts and hand pass those same friendly feels to the next generation, the pot pack shall live on. Pot pack. Well, I suppose I should start packing. Though my pot pack may be at an end, my career as an independent artisan is just beginning. Expect more gifts where that treasure box came from. Give as good as you get. Yeah, you get 655 gear from these. A lot of these. Like you get the jewelry, but... you have a trial to do. I think that's when the first one's supposed to be, right? Now, where to send my hard-won freedom? I'm from Ul'dah originally, so anywhere but the desert. Where to spend? I've seen enough sand to last me a lifetime. Oh, there's still more. Oh. Oh, this is the final. That's cool. That's what we were talking about. So the quest line that we did in the Hanu stuff and this quest line meet here. Made 100k on a ring and 100. Oh, dang. Heck yeah. Any particular job or? Mavamook is ready to move on. Mavamook and Onfroy's pot pack is at an end. Now she must hand help others. Sad feels her next craft hand has not been decided yet, so she must hand help in other ways. First-wise, by caretaking Ass Task. Ass Task. Dancer so. Oh, nice. Mavamook receives send word from many fires that there is an Ask Tasker there who wishes to ask of us. A fighty hand of the Landsguard by name of Nanashe. Is he a friendly face of yours? Then you must come with Mavamook to exchange greedy words. Bye, Onfroy. Like, there's the other quest here, too, but I don't think I'll worry about those right now. Dealing with Ask Taskers is a trickier task than Mavamook thought. Nahansha, good to see you. Oh, am I glad to see you? You've got to help me. Since last we met, the Landsguard sent me the length and breadth of Tural, seeking out 100 different materials that go into making our uniforms. Finally, I thought I was done with it all, but then our armorer got injured. The only man in Tuliolal with the skill to weave all these different materials together. Enough Mobby's tongue for one day? Yeah. I spoke with some of my senior officers, and they recalled that the uniforms had originally been ordered from an Earthenshire artisan. They sent me out to find this man and ask if he'd restore them to the original design, but nothing in this life can ever go to plan. Mavamook has ear-caught tales of this armor crafter. Sad feels he is not an Earthenshire craft hand anymore. He lives in the cracked cistern, very difficult deal maker. May need Missil's hand help to deal make. Let us fast foot there, and Mavamook will face swap you both with him. You'll do what? You face swap us? What is that? What do you mean? I don't like... That doesn't sound ideal. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should open them on something other... Those coffers on something other than Viper. Or Viper. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, either... There's so many people that are going to be playing Viper that either... Those caches aren't going to be needed, or they're going to be needed because people are playing. You know what I mean? Many tongue flaps for one daylight. Many tongue flaps. Bow, bow, bow. I've read about this place. It's a community for retired artisans. Oh, don't tell me the one I'm looking for has already laid down his tools. Open them on different jobs? Yeah. I was just about to set off on my travels when Mavamook barrels back into town and demands I help her with one last task. Do you know what this is all about? Yep. Yeah, I did that. I had all of my coffers from, like, the entirety of the game. That we opened right before DAWNTRAIL launched. Or after, I don't remember, and whatever, I did it. Onfroy tells Mavamook that the craft hand who think he built the Landsguard uniform is a man named Ross. Oh, we know him. Armor maker from across the wet plain. One with such crafty skill that the Dawn servant gave him the ass task self-wise. Some years ago, he said that his crafty skill had started to off-drop, so he ended his pot pack and moved out here. If Mavamook asks, Rossan will say no, but maybe friendly face Onfroy and worldly wise Missil can mind change him. I know, they're like, yo, can we go meet the Yakhoi? I want to meet them. It's killing me. But we got some crafty makes to make. And some tongue flapping to do. That's cool that I like that they meet I think that's awesome. Onfroy told me what you're after. I'm sorry to have to disappoint, but these old hands of mine don't work like they used to. A lifetime of working metal takes its tolls. I am. I'm too tired and too frail to be journeying all the way to Tural. I doubt I'd even make it there in one piece. It is a long journey and a hard one. We could ask the Landsguard to haul all the materials here instead, but that wouldn't make it any easier for them. They'd have to organize boats and punities and porters, and it would likely take more than a single trip. Any ideas how we could ease the burden on both sides? Some way we could meet in the middle? How about asking the Hanu Hanu for help? You're a tool. Yes, exactly. That could work. Akanu's not far, and it has a boat landing. No need for Rostan to risk the rapids, nor for the Landsguard to haul all these heavy crates to the top of the falls and beyond. If we can convince the Hanu Hanu to let us set up a workshop there, it could be the answer. But can we? I know them very well. Your friend here seems confident enough. Well, if the Hanu Hanu and the Landsguard are both willing to make that concession, it'd be churlish of me to refuse it. Oh, I'm 95, by the way. Guess I hit 95. Can't promise you my best work, but I'll give you what I can. I'll ready my tools. If you could let your friends by the gates know that they can start making their own preparations, I'd appreciate it. I'm about 3 levels ahead of the MSQ. I saw that Landsguard friend of yours eyeing me over the gate. The look of him. Maybe I should design the uniforms with short trousers. If Rostan's in, so am I. I think he'd appreciate having a friendly face around. Smells of tribal quest opening? Aren't those blues? Allied Society, by the way. Bigot. Mavamook will hand help however she can. If Armor Crafter will say happy words. That sounds like a perfect compromise. I doubt my colleagues in the Landsguard would balk at the arrangement, but I should probably check before making any promises I can't keep. Meanwhile, I expect Mavamook will need to set up the workshop. Looks like talking to Lanu Hanu about it is a job for you. They're just sitting in the rain waiting for me. My poor entourage friends. Once they're required to open Allied Society, they'll make them blue. Oh, they don't start, so like you're just ready to go. Or like introduce it. That's weird. That's weird that they do that. Until then it'd be gold. Well, I'm assuming if they do that, then any of the... That's why these chains exist for the Ether Current ones. That would make sense. So the Moblins are going to be like a crafting one. I'm expecting the Pelu Pelu to be something. To think that our master craftsman should seek to establish his workshop here in Akanu. We are as surprised as we are gratified. I shall inform the villagers of our guests coming. Please make yourself comfortable until everyone arrives. Everything is in place for Rostan to craft new armor for the Landsguard. It falls to you to support his efforts till the end, as the crafting process may take several minutes. Yeah, it's okay, I got this. Maybe the Yakoi are combat. Well, it looks like we're all here. Thank you for making the journey, Rostan. The first ones tend to do combat, which could be either the Pelu Pelu or the Hanu. Not at all. After everything you've all done to accommodate me, only right I return the favor. The Landsguard uniforms come in a few different flavors, so I was thinking I'd first make a sample of each, starting with yours, Nanashe, the Peacekeeper's uniform. And then give me a set, because I like it. Love. Hello. Nice. Give me that. That'll fit me perfectly. It's close to what I remember designing back in the day, but is it really the same? What do you think? It's perfect. You really think so? Well, if a fighter like you thinks it'll serve, I'll trust your judgment over mine. A suit of armor can be pretty as a picture, but so long as it doesn't protect its wearer's life, it's little more than a painted funeral shroud. I remember Galul Jaja went at my sample's hammer and tongs with spell and sword to see how the mannequin survived. The first few models, all he left was ash. It hurt my heart to see my creation so thoroughly laid to waste, but I soon learned. Anyway, on to the next pattern. Following. Yeah, but you have two different... You have the Pelu Pelu and the Hanu Hanu. But then again, isn't the Vanu Vanu already one? You think this is the one we'll get for melee? Is the Hanu Hanu? This is for the frontline fighters. The lighter construction allows for more movement. It's different, but is it right? Is any of this right? I don't know about you, but I can see myself fighting in it. Oh, this is the... I see what you're saying. This is the one we'll get for melee. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were saying the Hanu... Yep. Warms my heart to hear you say it. You're right. Each uniform embodies a different aspect, so it's natural each should present a different face. Yeah, so this will be the tank one. This is going to be the melee one. Maybe. Isn't represented... Kishehi isn't represented in one uniform alone, nor even in them all combined. Only a fool would think he could capture every aspect of the divine. The best you can hope for is find a way to imitate it through trial and error. Thanks to your support, I'm starting to feel as if I've done just that. To remember how it felt to happen upon these designs so many years ago. Let's see if I can repeat the trick one more time. Do I know who Johannes the Lion? I don't. I'm sorry. There's normally only one allied society and one zone. Right, so the Moblin would take the place of the Hanu. So maybe the Hanu don't actually have a... Maybe they won't be one. Which would make sense. I don't think they would be just because the Vanu Vanu already exists, and I feel like it's too similar. Well, that's definitely... a casting one or a physical ranged? Probably casting. I'm excited to see. Well, I didn't know that we were going to get these. That's all. That's why I was confused. And that's the last of the lot. I gave it my all, but was it enough? I was hoping we'd get them. I didn't know we would, though. I want a set for myself. You honor me. These uniforms are for the Landsguard, but the crafting method is no secret. I'm sure they wouldn't begrudge you wearing one in solidarity. Oh, there you go. There you go. It's going to happen. But first, now that I've won your approval for the designs, you have to put them into production. Onfroy, if you wouldn't mind lending me a hand. Oh, you're... Oh, I see. So that middle one, I think, was for physical. The last shipment's on its way downriver to Tuliolal. Finally, our work is done. Very, very well done. Armor Crafter is just as sky-skilled as he ever was. To Mavamuk's eyes, leastwise. She is sure the Landsguard will be just as happy feels as she. Happy feels. So am I. It was a pleasure and a privilege to see you work, Rostam. There's a place for you in our armory, if you'd be willing to take it. A red color of the black and red one have some... Oh, yeah, the Vincent Valentine thing. Sorry, I missed it the first time. I thank you for giving me this chance. You made me feel like there might still be some use in these old bones, but if it's a job in the capital you're offering me, I'll have to turn you down. My river legs have long since deserted me. They use the same phrase for the melee role quest? Why not simply continue this arrangement? You are welcome to remain here in Akhanu. It is easier to bring crafting materials here than to haul them up the Great Stairs, no? Or perhaps Okbek Bay might be a more desirable location for a workshop. There, you would be among your own kind, not surrounded by Hanu Hanu and our unfamiliar ways. Whatever your wish, we shall see it granted. I'd take him up on that offer if I were you, Rostan. You never did lose your eye or your arm, only your confidence in them. It's time to start taking on commissions again, even if you do have to travel a few moms downriver to do it. I'm wondering if this is going to end up being for, like, relic weapon. It was full typing full. I didn't see it. Movamuk is same-minded. If Rostan needs any crafty goods, whether upfalls or downfalls, he need only ask the help hands. Well, if you all insist. Excellent. As soon as I get back to Tuliolal, I'll let our armorers know they have a friend in Kazamauka. I'm sure they'll be only too glad to share the burden. This guy's come such a long way. As shall we. This shall mark the beginning of a new era of cooperation between Moblin and Hanu Hanu. Mavamuk future gazes too. Many thanks to Rostan for bringing us all together. I mean, the Moblin are definitely going to be like a crafting thing for sure. Maybe the Pelu Pelu will be like a... What is there for... They're just like a... Is there a crafting and then gathering? Haven't done any of that stuff, so... Earthenshire and the Cracked Cistern were far parted for long times. Now, thanks to Rostan, craft hands and help hands shall handhold not only across the gloss-fired bank, but across all Kamazuka. Sometimes they're split. Thank you for convincing me to open my toolbox again. It was exactly what I needed. Now what I need most is a good night's sleep. Because I could see the Pelu Pelu being a gathering and like part of their allied society stuff is trades. You know what I mean? The way that they do that in two different societies. Yeah, I bet you that's what it's going to be. Because that UI that they built for the trading just for that quest seemed a little weird. I was so busy helping Rostan with the uniforms, I didn't take the time to get a good look at this place until now. Isn't the architecture fascinating? I think I'll stick to touring Tural for the time being. I have a lot to learn here. But as I wander high and low, I'll be sure to come back to call on these two every so often. Can't wait to see the masterpieces Rostan's crafts next. Ooh. Weird. It's like popping. Nor how this new friendship between the Moblins and the Hanu Hanu develops. Speaking of Moblins, I should be heading back to Earthenshire to finish packing my things for the road. Thank you for everything. I pray that our paths cross again someday. Orchestrion roll! Yeah, the pastoral pleasures. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do those side quests. So, MSQ warning. For anybody that needs it, we're going to return to our friends who are standing in the rain. Level 92 MSQ. Can you not fly yet? Like, oh my god. No, I can't. The last ether current, Psionic said I'm far from it. I thought it would be the last MSQ in this area, but... Yeah, there's no more... There's my friends. Sorry about the wait. We're to meet with the Yakhoi at last. I'm so excited to see what they look like, I hope. The road will take us through the mountains to the Urkapacha Highlands. An exhausting route, perhaps, but a straightforward one. One day, we're sailing up rivers, and the next, we're hiking up mountains. The Highlands are where the Lay of Proof took place, that being Galul Jaja's encounter with the Yakhoi. It is also the stage for the Lay of Ice, where heroes fought the monstrous Valagarmanda. I'm also curious to know what the rite will demand of us there. Ah, okay, well, there's our trial. Should have waited for the weather to improve, huh? Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise! Bright-haired Tanawatan. I'm glad I caught you. Red Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. They said there were brigands here. Bandits. Those are them. It's been raining so much lately everywhere, it seems. Tell me about it. Real life, too. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. Nope. Bunny Boy realizes. You all know. I'm eager to continue to the Highlands and meet a Yakhoi face to face. We've heard much about them, but I'm not entirely sure what to expect. That man seemed familiar somehow, but I just can't place him. Knowing Wuk Lamat, she was probably eating sweets behind our backs and forgot to pay the shopkeeper, or something equally careless. That'd be funny. He had rather interesting hair for a Hur, or should I say, Tanawata. In any case, strange that I never noticed him while we were in Earthenshire, because he wasn't there! We're gonna go have to beat up some bandits. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Can I, like, go and help? Or are they just gonna make me say anything in between waiting? Perhaps there were complications? Well, let us wait a little longer. Why? We just go over. It's right there. She needs us. Idiots. They're making you wait just like you did them. Touché. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only the one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wuk Lamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Erinville, dude, chill. Yeah, don't leave her alone. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. 'Twas Redrock who had business with her, yes? You are the goofiest group of goobers I've ever seen. Like, what are you talking? What do you... Why did you... Why would... You, like, you know Bakul Jaja is a threat. You know that literally our job is to protect her. Why would you not go with her? I'm gonna say that's still at 18%. I don't think that's getting done. She doesn't seem to be here. Nope. I thought Wuk Lamat was just doing her usual impulsive self, but now I'm not so certain. Yeah, that's a little annoying. Something's not right. I can feel... Yeah, now you can? I pray not untoward has befallen the third promise. Pay attention, scions. Sorry. Independent people. Back again so soon? We've come looking for Wuk Lamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Rhetoric did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Then who was that man that came for her? The bandits that we were warned of when we... Oh? I thought you'd left already. Where is Lamati? Is she not with you? She was attacked and taken by bandits. You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That is a good question. That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose their contest. My sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Missil and I should work together at least. The better to facilitate communications between our groups. Yeah, I could spend some time with you, green-haired Graha. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. Yes, sir. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Nodders. Come, we should begin our search. Please take care of my dear daughter. Us 3 quests later. Oops, lost her. Yeah, that's like that actually is just like a goofy part of the story of being like, some random guy ran up to her and said that she would needed to go back. Let's let her go alone. It's like that's actually like a pretty goofy thing. Kona is anxious to begin the search for Wuk Lamat. If Lamati has Lamati was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here. Except jeez Louise, been talking too long. Redderock swears she didn't see her. Bye! In which case, it's entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. This is your fault, Redderock. Yeah, if you hear anything, you better let me know, or I'll beat you up. Hey, it's not raining anymore. Keep hearing my name, but it's not my name. Oh, Redderock, I see. I was like, wait, what? I was thinking Aramis, and I was like, when am I saying Aramis at all? If the guard did not see Lamati, then we can be fairly sure she's not in Earthenshire. She's not one to pass without notice. The third promise, Mubby has been standing at his post with diligent eye-watchings. He has seen no Clamants pass this way. What of a Wata with brightly colored hair? Mubby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler and many fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? The ones we were warned were all over the place here. Thank you. You've been most helpful. I am shocked. My sister is clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the Tonawatan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to Many Fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around. You damn goofballs, dude. You damn goofballs. I like never know how to come out. I'm like, where am I? Here, this is the merchant who ran afoul of the bandit. Hello. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? Yeah, bandit came out and attacked me, dude. Back to MSQ already. Yeah, I warned everybody. My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel, Wuk who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker. There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Wuk and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. And with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamati. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. Yeah, Kona. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wuk out of hiding. Then when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. I didn't do all of the gold quests. I just did the blues and then the chain after the blue. An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise, at a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Yeah, I didn't do all of them. You look good, green-haired Tia. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. I know, I was gonna say, well, don't worry, because I won't do MSQ again until Saturday. If Wuk is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Kona, I'm starting to like you, dude. Starting to like you, bud. Just a little bit. Time to play our parts. Follow Koana's lead and try not to fall behind. Ah, one of those quests. I thought that said cheesy Pelu, and I was like, yo, wait, I gotta make a stop real quick. There, that's Jabral fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put on an appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance. Hey, you. Something I can do for you, friend? Play the role of a happy collector. Yeah, look at this. Look at how happy I am. Yeah. Ah, ha, ha. Yeah. Ha. Rare gemstone from that Hetsaro merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Okay, I did it. They think I'm happy. Good start, but I would make certain Wuk is aware of me. Let's continue. Okay. Get tricked, Wuk. This guy? That moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours. Okay, put on my acting chops here. Yeah. The Het Sorrow sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. Jingly shine. Show you my jingly shine. Jingly jing. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. Kona's like, dude, let's go. Got a plan? Implement plan? Call it a day. Ah, it's with the cheesy Pelu. You see that cheerful Pelu? It's cheesy. Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. How nice to see a smiling face. Care to share the reason? I've heard nothing but mumblings and grumblings since that storm passed through. Oh, yeah. Ready? A passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection? That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? All right. Put my acting chops to the test there. Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pell of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Hasta la vista. Don't look at him. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellswords is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tural. He's not a great actor, though. This guy fell for it. You see, the rat has come for a nibble. You played your part to perfection, a man of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger described. Now let us lure Wakesa out and spring our trap. Still 92. Koana wishes to execute the final stage of his plan. Let us execute the final stage of the... Yeah. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, the better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakesa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Alright, stab him in the throat. Got it. Wakasa will tell us what he's done with Lamati. So I just... You know? Like Achilles and Troy. He just like sticks the blade right. I do that. Oh, it's not a following quest. Don't look at me, dude. Oh. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. Well, his is obviously died, whereas, you know, Koana's is just natural. Oh, yeah, I love... Man, I love when this tune comes on. You're the gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye, Haktua. Spit on that thing, man. Kill these Vidral. I don't want to fight you, though. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind. Pray, leave them capable of speech. And how do you know that? Have you not seen his roots? I've seen his roots. What do you mean? Do you know? See how tall I am? Of course I've seen his roots. Oh, I was gonna say I killed them all, but no, we left one alive. Oh no, I left all three alive. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. All right, so we don't need that one. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pack of shit, salt lover. You'll get not answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wuk Lamat? Ooh, I love, ooh. Ooh. That's cool. I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wakesa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, seems we needed their leader after all. I think it's pretty obvious who... Okay. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills, but perhaps you could pursue Wakesa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. Love that. Getting a little... This is a good way to give us some Kona development. Go after Wakesa. I'll watch these miscreants until they can be taken into Landsguard custody. Alright, let me get on my mount. This isn't intimidating at all, but it's fine. Oh. I think he can see you, bud. There you go. Oh, excuse me. Oh, now we get the follow. I knew it was coming. Oh, they added a... Okay. They use Arbor? Should your query begin displaying the effect shown in the picture, the objective will also end in failure if you follow too closely. Keep your... Oh, they added some easier to tell stuff. That's cool. This job's more trouble than it's worth. That's cool. Oh, it's not up all the time, though, huh? Was that nothing? You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing, guy. Oh, but there's a lookout right there. This was meant to be easy. Just hide behind the tree, each tree. The rock. This rock. Oh, he's still going. What was that? It wasn't anything. You didn't see nothing. Goofball. Look the other way. There you go. You're gonna turn around again? Okay. I feel like every time I've done these, I've failed them. at least once. Damn nerves. Twist of fate. Careful not to die or to switch instances. Okay. Said to meet him in front of the hideout. Where's that damn Habigo? It's a real job? I don't remember which tribe is which, though. There we go. Oh, okay, no. He's with Baluk Jaja. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Me or Kona? Ah, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Oh, me, okay, for sure. Kona told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? This is Thancred. You think the bandits were hired by this Hubigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakessa and stay on the Mamulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up as soon as I'm able. Thancred doing Thancred stuff. Now we have to follow him? Damn. Deceiver's Mantle is the name of the place. No one can see me. I'm like lightning. Guess what happened? You got the pet, the minion again? Shh! You're gonna give me away. Yes, grats. Maybe they upped its drop chance. You didn't see nothing?
Such devastation. This was not my intention.
I'm hearing things. I better hurry if I don't want a beating. Yeah, you better run, shady Hubigo. Oh, got it. Duty complete. One last precaution, just in case. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guess I won't be following that way.
Better late than never. That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wuk Lamat. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors.
He definitely does sound different.
That will complicate matters.
He sounds very different. Oh!
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Yeah, I don't know if he... I know it's the same... I just wasn't... I don't know if he was, like, sick or...
Contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well, then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
You have?
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Be patient. Trust in Thancred. This is Thancred, after all.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
This is interesting. Developments.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Tural and Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
I like him.
So,
I like him too.
As you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Pontiff not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Yeah, I like him. I still think that because of the way, yeah, I think I'm right in who they're gonna make Dawn Servant. I mean, it's still real early in the MSQ, so who knows, but that's what I think. I may have put rescuing Lamachi ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. Just After all, I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne. Then I am not fit. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Feeding the river. Kona wishes to gather your companions for the upcoming rescue mission. Still 92. We need to gather our forces. Forces gathered. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Habigo knows where Lamati has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Erenville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Missil? Yeah. It's our fault Wuk Lamat got taken in to begin with. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the punity was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. Kona, very quick with leadership, though. Just saying. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. All right, Erenville. I am loving it so far, Jer. Loving it. I like this, like, political stuff going on. It feels very relatable and intimate so far. Still very early, so... Can I make it to this? Can I make it to that fate real quick? You got the punity? I didn't know you could trade from dungeons. Minions from dungeons. Congrats. Thanks, Glossoria. We'd congratulate you, but you're not even the one that dropped it. I didn't know you could sell it on the market board. Oh, is that that's a void scent? Yeah, pay up, Tomas. Woohoo! Alright, there goes my Twist of Fate buff. See, I thought we were going to the Yakoi. I didn't know they were going to throw a thing in, so I was like, that's weird that they're not giving me the Ether Current yet. I should have known that that meant that something was going to happen that would prevent us going, here. Alright, Aaronville. Assuming our Punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Lagaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild Punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. The Gaga is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows, with the rest of our Punity's enticing feast. Guess I should have talked to him and then done it, but I didn't know that the fate, you know, I thought the fate was gonna be gone by then. These guys are great. They remind me of the dudes in the Kong movie. Skull crawlers, or I forgot what they're called. Like, that's what they kind of look like with the thing there. Swamp monk. Bipedal fish. Cool. Let's get some Punity feed out here. No monsters, good to know. Oh, back this way? Okay. Somebody fishing? Maybe? Nope. Punity feed. There's like nothing attacked us while we were doing that, but all right. Aaronville. All set? I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. He's gonna be like, wow. Manatees on our side. Here she is. There's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Yes, there's a good girl. Aaronville. Great job, dude. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let Kona know we have our punity back. That's impressive. Aaronville, the punity whisperer. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. I gotta do it. I gots to. Eating procs though on accident. Wasn't really paying attention to that. I should have my chocobo out. I keep forgetting that I also need my chocobo out just for the XP for it. Or the rank, whatever, rank points, whatever it's called. Yeah, we did it. Hey, how sometimes it takes a long time to like get out of combat. There we go. There we go. Oh, this way. All right, Kona. Aaronville has the punity in hand then? Good. I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Louvillaire twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. Told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. This is Thancred? What is this? Yeah, that's a good one. I love how somebody immediately was like, what are those pants called? I was just wondering. It was like the #1 thing on there. So funny. Sibling rescue. Koana is nervously awaiting the call from Thancred. Thancred must know something by now. This is Thancred. You found her? Understood, thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hobigo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Lamati is in Richleaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the punity and make our way back down a Hukutumu. Oh, I kind of thought they were going to do like another dungeon thing. I was like, that'd be weird.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Volgentin poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
Sure, like he's got to be disqualified at some point, right?
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
Is that our cue? Nice.
Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Bune was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
This is great.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit our hostage.
They just casually walk in like, yeah?
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Nice. Nice, dude. Good catch, Kona, you nerd.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
So, team, from now on, she doesn't go anywhere alone.
These weaklings think they can defy us. We'll slaughter the lot of them.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
You just solar flared us.
Do we give chase?
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Yeah, sorry about that, by the way. I like seeing our gang together here. Like, I knew it was going to happen, obviously, eventually, but actually happens pretty quickly. I'm sure we're going to separate, but still. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamati. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. Yeah, well, Y'shtola wasn't coming. Estinian's off doing something, and Graha wasn't either, right? And all of you, too. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Oh, we did end up losing it. Yeah, I missed them too. Fonjantain upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. So we take back what was stolen. Yeah, I want to know what he's up to. Yes, we'll do exactly that. Y'shtola and Graha are necessary. They're the best. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bunawa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Surreal Ja, I would assume. He's devoted to our brother and is the only Bunawa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Surreal Ja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. I love how intense he is over, like, protecting his sister. It's great. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. Alright, back to sworn enemies. Especially you two. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wuk Lamat? You bet I am. Zoralja has gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. See, it works because, like, it's not like she just is like that. It's not like she's like being manipulated. Like, she just is like that. If Y'shtola had, yep, agreed. Finally, are you gonna see the giants? I don't know, man. The Wuk Lamat I once knew would have been inconsolable at the loss of a keystone. This journey and your companionship is doing her a world of good. Kona is the picture of composure and rationality, except when it comes to matters concerning Wuk Lamat's safety. Far be it from me to fault a brother for being protective, but still, I feel it. Though they share a single body, it's obvious Bakul Jaja has two minds when you see the one head calming the other one down. His personalities are as distinct as two individuals could be. We'll need to take that keystone back from Bakul Jaja before we arrive at the City of Gold. You will not relinquish it without a fight, though. Hey, that's okay. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And also, we won't let you go off on your own with suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Very nice of you. There it is. Freebird, my first fly-in in the zone. Let's go. Yep. Many fires, many mouths. Brats. Hey. Thanks, Devin. I think these are the same quests, right? Woohoo, I can fly! I don't think the current corn servant is over here, but just in case, I'm going to do a quick little look around where those quests are. Checo. Lost property. Nope. Okay. Woo! We made it! And that means, that means level 93 MSQ here. 93. Oh. I can't really tell. We'll see. History's Keepers. Wuk Lamat has her sights set on the Yokhoi village. I mean, we gots to, right? What time is it? We gots to. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to the Yokhoi. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with, You remember, right? Where you were kidnapped with Wakesa? Just gonna rub it. I'm just going to rub my face in it like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. She's right, you know. See, today will be another 12-hour stream. Yeah, baby. We only do MSQ on Saturdays and Sundays, so they're going to be longer. I gotta be careful though, because I can't. I gotta make sure I'm not getting ahead of Sano and Tomas here. I know I'm not ahead of Tomas, so Sano though maybe. I don't want to cruise too fast like we've been doing. Those bandits must have been watching us from the moment we stepped off the riverboat. I knew I felt eyes on us. Yeah, we even brought it up. I even did a feat. So Ralja will not have been wasting time while we were busy tussling with Bakul Jaja. We need to hurry. You're like, next quest. Dang. Aaronville said this path will take us all the way to the Urkapacha Highlands, didn't he? Yeah, where'd he go? I couldn't leave without letting Rhetoric know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. Okay, don't leave my sight. Shh, John, that's it, we're brawling. And now Aaronville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. He was now kidnapped. I worried Wuk Lamat would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. I mean, we're gonna need to get that back, so. I forgot I could fly. Urkapacha. And it's not foggy. I can see I can see clearly now the fog is gone. Bloodsuckers. We have to be quite high up by now, which makes me wonder how much higher the summit of Wakhor Zamor must be. Pretty high, bud. Seems those buildings up ahead are the village we're headed for. I've never climbed so high before. I'll tell Aaronville off once I catch my breath. The Yokhoi have a deep connection to the legend of the Golden City. This visit will allow us to ask them about it directly. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlar's Echo. Warlar's. Hey, there's Sano. Boop. Boop. I can't fly here yet, though. Northwest. Oh, this is awesome. I'm gonna have to get a good look at them. I don't know. Oh, man. Those look super familiar. They're not a 1-for-1. Are they just like gigas? Like hill gigas type of thing? Not really coming to mind. The Hecatiers? Maybe like the ones in this game. I'm trying to think of like other. I'm trying to think if they're a reference to other Final Fantasy games. They're your favorite of the really? They're not giant. Like I was expecting, like they called them giants. I was expecting something bigger, I guess. They remind me of like Hill Gigas. I don't know though if they're from another Final Fantasy. Look like tadpoles. Yeah, a little bit. Thank the gods they have an aetheryte. I don't fancy the idea of trudging up that mountain trail a second time. So Kryl will do it. I'm my high, so I have different jobs of different levels, but in the story we're at 93. See, she's like, oh, we'll just use the aetheryte so we don't have to walk anymore up the, see what I mean? Chilly air, stout stone construction. If I squint a bit, I might think I was in Ishgard for a second. Everything here is giant size, but that structure in the back is on a different scale altogether. A temple of some kind, mayhap? I guess. Yeah, I mean, they're big. I knew the path led here, but I've never set foot in the village myself. Phew, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. They look dope. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met with the Yakhoi. They're so cute. I just wanna boop their eyes. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural Vidral Valagarmonda and maintain its prison within their temple. Okay, so that, yep. Ah yes, Wuk Lamat told us about the Tural Vidral. Creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. I'm trained to deal with them. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Valagarmonda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. That looks awesome. It's said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valagarmonda was lured inside by Galul Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see this strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. I think we're gonna find out. Warlar's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out the cool Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Let's find that thief and cheat. No? Okay. Identifying the Dawn Servant's Elector should be our priority. Fine, okay. We'll run into him. I suppose we'll still have our 4 keystones to earn. And no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Kiri Orzar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gurfurler is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. How much more? I think we'll play it by ear. See where it feels like a good stop. Oh, hey, Tomas. You look good. You look good. I feel like that's the mount from the trial. Yeah, the town music, it's a little bit different. I like it. Good afternoon, and welcome to Warlord's Echo, home of the Yakoi. I can scarcely remember the last time this village received visitors other than the occasional Pelo merchants. What do you do here? Me? Well, most days, I make sure everyone in the village gets enough to eat. I've also been charged with welcoming outsiders, as there are scant few among us confident in their command of the common tongue. I do not think myself especially eloquent compared to my neighbors here, but please do forgive us if we mispronounce a word or two. I want to hear what they sound like. Hey, nice pet, Tomas. Oh yeah, I like this. The more I listen to this, the more I'm like, cool. It's got a nice, that's chill. That's a chill one there. So cool. Look at that, dude. Damn. Alright, I'm sure we'll be walking around and talking to some folks, so... History's Keepers. Oh, do they have a different one than the one we've seen so far? Oh, they have ruthenium now. I mean, Bandana of Striking won't really work, but Scouting, whatever. Oh, that's cool. Where's the gloves of scouting? Here it is. Yeah, the sets I've been getting them. I haven't opened my coffers yet, so I haven't actually seen them. I'm not using my coffers for this, I don't think. Oh yeah, that's cool looking. I like that. Feels like it belongs. They die. Duo die. I feel like that belongs. That feels very like up here type of thing. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Oh, is the pumpkin one I got? Which one was that? Pumpkin orange dye, this one? Yeah, good. Good. Look at your flow with his dancer barding. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I like that. Crocodile skin seems to be new. I think that was only for, was that only for some things? That's probably the level 94 coffers. All right, now get to questing. Is it taboo to request entrance to the temple, do you think? We'll need permission to enter the temple, but I expect it won't be a problem for the third promise. While this is certainly an impressive building, it doesn't seem the sort of structure one would build to hold a Tural Vidral. I think it wasn't. The temple guards have been watching us most intently. One does not stroll freely into Valagarmanda's prison, it seems. So we're almost obsolete. Ah, 660 gear, that's it. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wuk Lamat, third promise of Tural, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfurler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Well, that was easy. Huh, that was easier than expected. Yeah, it was. In we go then. Gods, is that? Aye. Valagarmanda. Oh! Yeah, it looks... Yeah, so that is the one that we saw. Like the trailer or whatever. Welcome. High Luminary Gerfurler? No. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermurber. Am I streaming again Thursday? Yep, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday is my stream schedule. Final Fantasy XIV MSQ, though, I save for just Saturdays and Sundays. This is the Sky Ruin, Valagarmanda. It is. The Tural Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valagarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkapacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Galul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Yeah, see, so much as 80 years ago. What specifically? Why 80 years? Like... Their titanic battle with Valagarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. Pretty sure that's Ket and Ram. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Galul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. Oh, I know, which is exactly when Kettenram, because he went on the thing because of Kettenram, the blue. But like also, like this, they said that the Sky Ruin descended 80 years ago. It hadn't descended before then, as far as we know. So like, you know what I mean? Why? And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. We have no idea what happened to Kettenram either. His ship just apparently went missing. Assumed dead, but who knows? But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valagarmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was a result of those energies slipping free. See, that's what I'm... exactly. That raging tempest from Valagarmanda. Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring Clements. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gurfurler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we better pick up the pace. Hear that, Tomas, Zano? Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Up. I definitely don't think we're gonna have to fight this. I don't think that's gonna be a thing. What's interesting though is they make it sound like it's more powerful than any, like a prime, like a... They make it sound like it's more powerful than like a primal. But potentially can't be defeated in the same type of way. As large as the Yakhoi are, seeking blindly for one in the expanse of these mountains would be an exercise in futility. We need more information. Also, they could just like curl up and look like a rock. Tural Vidral sound an awful lot like the auspices of the Far East. Are they the same thing under a different name, do you think? I sense the recent expulsion of a great deal of ether from Valagarmanda's prison. The ice will hold for but a few years more, I fear. Kral, that is super useful. I've encountered many extraordinary creatures in Eorzea and elsewhere, but long has it been since I felt such an overwhelming presence, like 1,000 dagger points pricking my skin. No one has fought both, except us, so can't know. True. Wuk. Gods, Valagarmanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Just you wait, girl. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. All right, we gotta pick some good food here. What a grilled urka trout, royal toast, banana pot. Come on, maple teriyaki. That kind of sounds good. Yeah, let's go with that. Actually, yeah, let's go with that. Well, you gotta make sure you pick the right food. If we want to pass this feat, it looks like we've got more climbing ahead of us. We need to pass feat. The feat of proof. Alphino would share his strategy for information gathering. So just like talk to some people and see. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gurfurler somewhere up upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yakhoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gurfurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words, such as my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover. I love how he just assumes that they can't tell us, but maybe they could just be like, yo, yeah. Yar Jorzer. Before you lies Kar-Orzar, the Gracious. See to it that you comport yourself with dignity. The temple is called that. The Gracious. Yorgurwar. Like, what are their names supposed to be based on? The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Jabral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed, the mighty Gulul Jaja? Are they... I'm wondering if they are supposed to look like the Final Fantasy XII dudes. Because they kind of look like... I'm not able to find anything that might not get into spoilers. They kind of look like something from Final Fantasy XII. But there's also some like Titan, like the Primal Titan influences. Or like, you know what I mean? Far larder. We live in houses of stone, spacious and sturdy enough for even a group of us to reside in. Yet I fear the doors may be too heavy to open for anyone besides us. Oh, I'm real strong. Nope, not that strong. Roger. We were just discussing the Clamats in the rite of succession. Though they may be smaller in stature than we, each of them are impressive in their own right. Yeah, I really like this town's very different vibe than everything else so far. Yeah, I've seen Kryl and Alphato. From what I've seen of them so far, the Yakoi seem a gentle and reserved people. Their music fits it too. I've only seen one weapon. One of the guards had an axe. Burbalore. Oh, hello there. In case you were wondering, I'm preparing medicine. It so happens I'm rather gifted with the delicate and precise process of alchemy. Should you ever be in need of succor, pray, come and find me. Tomas, are you in need of him? When you finish asking around, we can meet back where we started. I want to go up here real quick. Oh, another axe. Darbargar. It is paramount we keep vigil at all times, as many an unnerving creature roams these lands. If you intend to leave the safety of these walls, you would be wise to act with care. The safety of these walls. Okay. Oh, okay. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. These are my favorite so far, only because there's no, like, we have nothing else. Like the Hanu Hanu are, you know, we've seen them. Pelu Pelu we can understand. Moblins we get, but like we don't have anything to compare these guys to. You know what I mean? Look up the name of the fate. So long, suckers. They grow corn here, too. It's a common crop wherever you go, including up north in Jacques Tural. Ah. Corn servant? Who else? Alizé should be around somewhere. Wuk Lamat. I think we may have seen everybody else. Oh, there's Alizé. And Wuk Lamat. Look at that. And a cool-ass door. The wall is covered in Yakoe writing. I wonder what it says. Ah, it does open. See, I'm strong enough to open doors. Oh, okay. I feel like they're giants when I look at this. The Yakoe are bigger than I imagined. Side by side, they'd make even a Hanu look small. Yeah, that's what's weird. The Hanu are like just a little smaller than them, but they're called giants. I was expecting some big guys. Then again, I'm also fairly large. Like, bunny boys are pretty damn large. A Tuliolin? No, you're from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is Warder of the Sky... Warder. True. Didn't take you for a size queen. Well, it's just like, when you refer to giant, I think they're gonna be like... These are smaller than Gulul Jaja. Maybe some of their own are much bigger. True. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is Warder of the Sky Ruin, but also Keeper of the Sepulchres, and his duty often take him outside the village. Ah, okay. We need to go to the gravesite. He's at the gravesite. Friends, where are you? Hello, I found out where we gotta go. Where are you? Sepulchres. That's snow. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? Nope. Nada. As expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfurler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yakoe sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? They told me to go there, so. Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfurler there, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Yakoe. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here? Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Yeah! Let's move out, team. 10,000 steps is what that's. How fare the murals? For a blessing, well. Trial. The others have gone on ahead to proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain, including a potato. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Poor little Crow. Yeah, she's like, what do I do? Is that proof way over there? I can't see now. It's too dark. Ether compass. 231 yalms to the north. Oh, those are also in Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 8. Yeah. A few? They're not called Tuladiles, though. Finally off work. Congrats! You made it. 89 yalms to the north. Might be this way. She could make herself a ball and roll. You'll be fine, Kryl. Just guard your head. You can heal. You used to be able to. Alphino can heal you. These bloodsuckers. Northwest. Now you need a nap. I don't blame you. Oh yeah, fire stuff. So is part of the mountain Narior Gorna? Don't we all? Solace. What a place. Find them along the wall. Oh, sounded like they might be leading us to each individual, but maybe not. Oh, there it is. Those are the Chupacabra mobs? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's cool. I wouldn't have thought of Chupacabra unless you... Yeah. I see it. That's bloodsuckers. Makes sense. Now that you say it, it's like, duh, yeah, that's what they are. Or, you know, modeled after. 245 yalms. I'm assuming we're gonna go more this way, but... Gotta get those ether currents. What did you call me? A chupacabra? Go north after. You can find another one and a beautiful view of the lower zone. Well, you know, if I could see. There's a hunt target called Chupacabra. I love it. Oh yeah. I wish it was light out. Yeah, that's that's Peru. We're in Peru. Yeah, I really like this theme. Oop, I see you. I see you. Look out. Darkness makes the ether thing light up. Yeah, I like that. Long jaw. Yeah. Oh, do I have to go around this way, it looks like? Nope. Oh. Is there something else you can do at Vistas? What else can you do at Vista things? You have a target. Oh, I do. Thank you. I did not realize that I didn't mean to. These ruins brood silently at the cliff's edge. Once a Yakhoi village, it was abandoned as the giant's population dwindled, the crumbling stone houses inhabited now only by the shadows of past sadness. Locals speak of a road which long ago stretched from the settlement down to Chabayukik, but little trace of such a path remains. Ah, 1980, when you were 40. Look at those dudes. There's Aaronville and Alphino. What are you guys doing? These have the look of homes rather than graves, but it would seem long years have passed since anyone living resided in them. Are they saying that's shades of grief? They said proof. Yeah, I'm curious to see if we can find anybody else. Hi, Rainhound. Yeah, we're still going. Was this the road, or that was the road? Curious to see if we can see anybody else on the road down here. I think Cryo was up there. Friends? Are there any friends? There's Alizé. How am I enjoying this MSQ compared to other expansions? You know, it feels kind of similar to me. It kind of feels similar to like a mix between like Shadowbringers and Stormblood in a way. It's not quite mountain climbing, but these steep slopes are exhausting enough. I like it. I do think that like there's a lot of world building and whatnot that they have to give you, and I think they're doing a great job of it. But the overall like story, like if you look at like what has happened, it's not like huge. I didn't see Wuk Lamat though. Where is she, I wonder? But I like it. You made it to a trial, Gratz. What? I feel like she'd like walk straight across this field though. Yeah, that would be smart of her after she was just kidnapped and we had to fight and get her. But yeah, I like the MSQ. I especially like I feel like the Pelu Pelu was a slow start, but the Hanu stuff was cool. I especially liked the scene where we get to see the cutscene where we got to see all 4 of the people vying for Dawn Servant. I thought that was great. I have no idea where Wuk Lamat is, though. Halt, puny outsider. Divine land of Urkopacha belongs to Churwager. Problem with that? We talk with fists. Challenge you to duel. Okay. Oh my... What is happening? This is what you call a duel? I was impressed that it low. I wasn't. Tessadel, thank you for resubbing. Don't think that word. No, I don't think that word means what they think it means. Duel, an army, a freaking army of Yakhoi. This is actually the last of the entire race, I think. So, that's interesting. That they throw it all away. No, my axe! I lost to puny outsiders. Oh, I guess we didn't kill them. Brethren, you disgrace yourself. Wait a minute, we ain't done. Hello? This is a duel. But it's a dual fate. Well, this one counts. I guess we're jumping him though with more, so. Bump it. Bumping. Thanks for the hydrate. There we go. No, how could Tural lose? I'm like really powerful, dude. And also there was like 30 of us that jumped on you. I mean, we had to do it. 3 out of 6. I can almost buy a riding map. Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valgarmonda's rampage, as told by the saga. The sky ruins fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it a literary embellishment. Zymon, what's going on? Long time no see. How you doing? But now I've lost sight of Wuk Lamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading that way. Oh, okay. I was like, hello? It's good that she went off on her own. What do I think of the giants? I mean, I don't really know anything about them yet. I'm trying to think of where, like, if they're referenced, like if those are in another Final Fantasy game, but I don't think so. They look like a mix between like maybe a few different things, but they might be in 12. They're definitely not what I expected. I like them though, they're cool. They're cool looking. I wanna poke their eyes, but in like a nice way, you know? Not in like a mean poke, but in like a boop. As you boop eyes. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. So the Valgarmonda is powerful enough to make permanent fires. Like that sounds, in theory, stronger than anything we've heard about from a primal. But I guess it depends on the strength of the summoner or whatever for the primal, you know, like how strong the whatever the desire is. There's Wuk Lamat. That's dope. There's an ether current. Permanent ice, that's what he's trapped in. Permanent lightning. I mean, I guess, yeah, because he's got control over all three. Bahamut and the corrupted crystal is similar. Yeah, but Bahamut is the elder primal. So The fact that this is just like a natural born creature that gets that, I mean, they're preternatural, but like, I think they actually said supernatural phenomena, but you've come. Wuk Lamat wins again. Stop going off on your own. You were literally just kidnapped, you goofball. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfurler? No, I'm not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? Most powerful they see. Well, and they don't have the... I'm talking about for us. I know that they're not, but like, I haven't heard of a creature that that fire's been raging for 80 years because it went on a rampage or had to be trapped in its own ice because, you know what I mean? Looks like a turtle without a shell. Yeah, kinda. I don't think they're from another Final Fantasy game though. Like, I think they might have like some, like, I think they're supposed to be hill gigas. No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. That's cool. Would have covered, yeah, like that makes sense. They compared it to the auspices. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death? Not far off with the idea of the live stream stuff. Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so will I remain in your hearts too. Yeah, I really like that. That's nice. Goodbye, patient gravekeeper. Thank you for the little... Thank you. $184 to the north. Did I miss it? I must have missed one down there, I guess? Northeast? And there must be one down there that I missed, I guess? Tomas, shush up. I wonder if we can fall down there. It's like... It says 130 yalms to the north, so it should be like right here. Yeah. There might be like a passage or something. Might be like underneath, I don't know. We'll just move on. We'll just go. We'll find it. Oh. Minotaurs. But like cool. How you pin? How do you pin? So cool. Oh, so those are the claws from it, maybe? That's cool. That's dope. Those are so cool. Okay, yeah, looks like we're going in here, so I wonder. Lar Torto Sorrow. They seem like a happy bunch. Oh, hey, Sano. Huh. That's not dissimilar from stuff on the first. Look at these splendid murals. They appear to depict 4 different scenes. You're stuck on Gold Quest. I get the feeling they were expecting us. Not only be remembered, but to live on inside the hearts of others. If it's possible, then Grandfather surely lives on inside mine. Tis a comforting thought. Or he's, you know, I've never spoken with a Yakhoi before, and had no idea they held such a philosophy on life and death. I've been waiting for you, and I have been waiting for you. Vir Varjur. This is the indelible passage. It is our duty to safeguard the murals left behind by our ancestors. We take many measures to ensure the beasts of the wild cannot draw near them. Looks like there was a bunch of birds. That's... And then some like lizard things, and then dudes. Okay. Well, why don't we turn it? Maybe they'll give us a little... Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded I watch for your arrival. As the chronicles of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. I think they said 4 weeks from, or two weeks from release? 4 weeks from the release? Something like that. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Yes, please. Please, we would love to hear all about... Yeah, we would. Then I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakhoi. $1,100 years would have been... Fifth Astral Era? Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Tural under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Tural. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. So that's them building the... There's like... dogs? People and dogs maybe running away? Before you turn this quest in, can you open your map for me? Yeah. Zor Gor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tuliolal for travel. I can't imagine the patience in... Oh, that's Wuk Lamat. Never mind. Zagor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tuliolal for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. They didn't need ladders, you know. But I've never heard of any Yakhoi living in Tural. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural, and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. That's Kryl. I need to pay attention to names. This scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Tural those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tanawata and Shatona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yakhoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than the burial of mortal enemies. That makes sense. The final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unalike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion. Mortal remains, not... Oh, my bad. I've been reading a lot today and yesterday. I can read. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Attack first, so we can't. Sometimes. Only after the disaster in Tural and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us. Here, in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here, in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I feel like we didn't learn too much there, to be honest with you. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of War-Khor-Zomor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Yeah, the Wallachies, plague stuff going on, or virus, whatever. Outbreak. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of War-Khor-Zomor. Your genuine interest in our history is refreshing. Because they were like, okay, we're gonna build this bridge so we can get over there. Oh, there's a gold quest. Oh, you wanted the quest, sorry. Sano. Was there more? I don't know specifically. Is that good? Yeah, okay. Well, this is dope. Or they popped after. Oh yeah, they popped after that cutscene. Looks like there's a thing up there that we can't get just yet. All right, ether current. Kavar the First. This is neat. Hello. I feel like they really undersold their eyes on their stuff. You know? Like, I feel like that's a pretty big defining feature. Sentinel. Look at that water. Beautiful. Karva the First. Is this lake? Can you go in there? Yeah. I got distracted. I got distracted by water. Don't judge me. Discovered a new location. Look at that. Oh, there's somebody else down here. Hello. I'm guessing there's maybe a quest that brings you down here. Oh, I wonder. No. No, actually, it looks like you can go on the other side here. I love their transition from underwater to or going underwater. Got flying in 2 more zones and cleared 2 maps. Dang! Cruising. How's MSQ looking? You can go up here. Oops, nope. Wow. That's dope. Oh, it's for you. Did you say you finished it? I don't remember. You finished it Saturday, got you. Yeah. I knew that. I forget where people are in the MSQ. Had the last trial to do. Nice. I remember that now. So the 220, so it's got to be over there. It's where I saw, where I was. That's so cool. I wonder if that's going to lead to a zone, like a zone later. You do have a lot of people to keep track. True. Right, I'm like, forget who's said they have finished it, who hasn't. There's everyone all over the place with it, too. Putting out fires. Paws off that pigment. Take your filthy paws off my pigment. Look at all these yellows. I definitely want to do their yellows, but I might not do it on stream. Or if I do, we'll do it on, like, Friday or Saturday. Hi, Luxuria. Nice bike. Hi, Siano. Nice bird. Just taking my hippo cart around. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Friends. If I'd known we'd be climbing Wuk Zamor, I might not have raced up and down all those trails. My feet are killing me. Nice hippo to you. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. What? How long have you been standing there? I was just taking the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Ooh, look at the bombs. Look at the gray bombs. Oh no, you're ahead. Oh, did I just get ahead of you because you're doing those yellows? That's funny. The gashes, I know. That's why the Valgarmanda doesn't seem that. They're called flints. Yeah, flints. When you started this game, and that's what I started. Just pushed MSQ to get to Endwalker for the drop, then pushed through that. Never got to see new expansions Fates where everyone comes together. It's so cool. I agreed. This is like my first. I'm in the same boat of like this is my first. This is my first real expansion. Like I get to see the game as an MMO now instead of just so southeast. So that's over there. I think this is probably going to be a dungeon here. I hope we come across Bakul Jaja on our way to the summit. We still owe him for the troubles he caused us at Kozama Uka. Bruh, Austin, what's up, baby? How you do? The true size of a mountain is never more apparent than when you're standing right at its foot. I cast a rejuvenating spell on Wuk Lamat. Even our indomitable third promise is feeling the strain of these slopes. How you doing? How's your DAWNTRAIL experience going? Staring at a tribal tattoo made entirely of chest hair, so I'd say I'm doing pretty good. Nice. Zone 4 done. Aramis, high fives. Congrats. You're the best. I fear I won't be of much use to you as a guide past this point. Even in Tural, there is precious little written about the sacred peak of Wuk Zamor. Beyond whimsical poetry, that is. Atolanos back in the game? He needs to move over to Zalera. Yes, he does. You're not into DAWNTRAIL yet. Decided to postpone Endwalker patch content to level Viper, but holy shit, it's hard to get it caught up. Come on. I can do roulettes on my tank. Just hit me up when you're on. All 7.0 gold quests done. Basically, I've never done gold quests before. That's so cool. You did. That's amazing. I love that. He said he joined because yes. Yes. I saw that he was installing it. I was like, oh, does this mean I'm going to have to hit him up? I'm going to have to hit him up and be like, hey, come on. Done with Urkapocha. Freebird. Grats. Really enjoying the Viper gameplay, which is to say I like maintaining timers without fully knowing what they all mean. Yeah, because you played Ninja, so I'm glad to see that you're trying, because I went through Ninja just in ARR, so very, very little. Missed quest in the main city. Oh my god, Psionic. We just celebrated for you. For what? And I'm loving Viper. Picto is surprisingly, like, so much fun. I'm having, like, I think Picto is exquisite. It is so good. I love Viper, but I think Picto is, like, wildly good. And I don't play ranged DPS or yeah, pretty much ranged DPS, magic DPS in anything. And I love it. It's like me, I'll be a Bard alt. Nope, might be picked. I think I'm gonna get my Picto up there too. How many hallucinogens do you have to take to write a game class? And the answer is quite a bit. How dare you? I have a feeling I would fall in love with Picto because I loved him. I didn't think I would, but nope, I did. I love it. You remember how the Chronicle was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zoralja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. I don't think so. So cute when in raids and dungeons. Oh, I saw that in the store. Forgot what her cloak is called. I just saw it. Right now, you only have the flashing blade gauge. This just keeps track of the stuff for reawaken. Serpent offerings gauge. Yeah, so that's a level 90. You get that at level 90. The Highway Luminary. Wuk Lamat gazes up at the summit of Wokorzor Moor.
God set is one tall mountain, and we're supposed to climb it?
Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones. Did those short legs bring you all the way from Tural?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
I got it.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tural loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Galul Jaja like those shameless lapdogs.
Galul Jaja beans.
My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
I think they're going to be the Combat Allied Society.
Justifications of the Craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
I kinda do.
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
Oh, it's like a rock bird. That's cool.
That's right.
Yeah, Kryl! That's a good way to make friends.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening.
Okay, Deku.
I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
I literally, it's just Deku.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
My Hero Academia.
How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
I'll carry him.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wuk Lamat.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
Yeah, that's hard to do.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gefurler is waiting.
Gefurler? Yeah, I think the crafting allied is definitely going to be the Moblin. I think Pelu. I think it makes sense for them to be gathering. Just because they have that whole trade thing going on too, you know? Here we go, 93 dungeon! Have fun, it's a good one. You're a good one. I'm going with NPCs anyways, for the first time, I think. I will tend to this one's wounds. Go on ahead with the others. Okay.
I set out to kill Tural's favorite daughter this day. To be aided by her instead was unexpected.
Yeah, it's hard to do. I will not harm you or yours until this debt is repaid. Love it. Good. Who's gonna heal us? Since I pretty much saw the cinematic from the stream, I skipped it. You monster. NPCs for the first time? Yeah. As I've said before, I'm no fighter. I'll follow from a distance and keep well out of your way. Can you be like a party of two and fill out? Nope. It's either NPCs or people. While I didn't mind guarding Aaronville on the river, I look forward to swinging a blade on the front lines this time. I mean, one of these two is gonna have to be our healer. That bird must roost somewhere on the mountain. We'll need to be wary of the skies as well. Sarah, hello! I'm unstoppable! Or I'm just in love with Dawntrail. It's that one, by the way. We'll be seeing you soon, Gerfurler. Gerfurler. Oh, Alice is the healer? Incredibly uncomfortable. Yeah, I don't think it lets me choose.
I won't let you down. I won't let you down.
Let's get to it.
Let's give it our all.
All right. I just wanted to see what they said. Oh, I want to do the... Wuk Lamat has undertaken the Feat of Proof, a challenge which has you seeking the whereabouts of the Elector, High Luminary Gerfurler. The search immerses you in the culture and history of the Akoi and ultimately leads your party to the foot of the sacred peak Wokar Zumar. The Elector, you are told, awaits you at its summit, but simply scaling the soaring mountains, surviving the mountain's denizens, will be a feat in and of itself. Okay. You'll notice how little she actually heals. That's okay. I won't need heals. I don't even know if this one has a minion. Alright, so we'll get another minion just because. Wokor Zumur. Alize is healing on a red mage. That's great. Red mages are healers. Confirmed. That's great. Come on. I'm a man that loves his purple, so like, damn. We've been climbing for ages. What do you mean? We just got here. And we're barely halfway. The real climb starts from here. Come on, friends. Ruin's Wrath. Look at this thing. Look at this. Of course, Snow Warbler. Poor Austin was getting spoiled.
I'll handle the healing.
You will? All right, Kryl, start pumping. Reawaken.
Now I'll show you.
Guess I should have been focusing the one they were focusing. We're going all the way. Okay. The music is unreal this expansion, y'all. I love Krau's. It's so cool that she does different ones than what other Pictos do. She's like, I'm different. Look at all these crystals. Evidence of how dense this ambient ether must be. Yeah, so it's cool that it changes based on who's doing it. Like she calls upon sylphs. Dude, so good.
Try this.
Is that a heal? What are we trying? Yeah, I love it. And I feel like she's probably going to do some pretty good damage too, just because Pictos are pretty crazy. I don't know. Oh, there was like the bat wings or the wings for the Moogle. Moogle looks the same. It looked like she had a bonk too. I'm like trying to watch her too, you know? That is a sylph, right? Looks like it. Like a stylized one. Come on, team. Why are all of the bosses so forking cute? Ryukor Torta. Must be a snow spirit. Not that I've ever seen one. You want me to fight that? That's like my grandfather or something. I don't know. Travelers on the mountain? How delightful. Do stay and play a while. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool little mechanic. They just killed you? Oh no. I was expecting them to do the frozen thing again. They didn't. Oh. Uh-oh. Whew, thought I was gonna die there. I made it. Sorry, buddy. I feel chilled to the bone. There better not be any more of those. That was cute. Gee, I have no hat. Oh, you look awesome. You're a sloth? Yeah, if that's the first boss of this dungeon, I'm definitely gonna die. For sure, in this dungeon. I hope my team doesn't get mad at me. Brain is smooth. That was tricky. I almost died for sure. Like, I was... honestly, think I got lucky. That was a really cool fight, though. Big fan. I feel like that's actually going to be harder with real players, though. All right, we have a new goal. Don't die during any dungeon during the MSQ.
You underestimate me.
Alize, I would literally never. You're awesome. So far, you haven't died? I died of Fates, that's it. Woo! A zoo? Zoralja, what are you doing here? You've caught up. Seems I've been toying too much with my prey. Ugh, that was unintended. You'll have to find another path. Think of it as an added test of your resourcefulness. Bye, Zoralja. Badass? That guy's badass, come on. He might end up becoming, like, good and turning against his dude there, Zoralja. But I don't know. Wouldst thou doeth Zoralja? I think he looks awesome. As for what I do, it really is like if he offered and like I had nothing else to do and I was like chilling, sure. Yes. Why not? Seems like he has some pretty good grooming habits, you know? I love these sloths. They look awesome. I want one of those as a mount. Just maybe without the, maybe with a saddle. Vieira mounts would be not that comfortable. Very bony. Oh. See that statue there. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay. Are you fucking kidding? Are you kidding? Are you my goddin right now? What the mother? This is the unreal? Council of Mordor. That's the bird that attacked the giants. Yes, and it doesn't look pleased to see. Oh, it's not the last boss. Okay. I know when that chant, that vocals come in. My mouse is being weird.
Hold still.
Okay, I think I fixed it. All right, team. Did you see that? The shards are resonating with its wind magic. What kind of bird can do that? A cool one? Oh. Thank you. That was awesome.
Now I'll show you. Try this.
Ah, dark. I could not go anywhere else there. Kryl, why'd you come into melee range for that, you goof? Easy peasy. He healed you. Alize's a lady. She goes by she. Mailman with the sub. Wait, who am I again? I am. I don't know. $18 months. No way. Was Fire Emblem engaged that long ago? No way. No way.
Back off.
Okay. January 2023, you're getting old.
I'll handle the healing.
Let me repair your gear after you come out. That shit must be falling off.
Now I'll show you.
I'm at 92%, 94%, 92%. We could have had 2 kids by now. Are you asking me something? So why is the climate totally different up here? Just because of the ethereal stuff? In tatters, like I thought. But like, it's nice of you to offer. Anytime I see a mender during a town or whatever, I just go over and press it. Nothing like having a few stream babies. I gotta tell Deidre some stuff. Yeah, I don't want you to spend your dark matter. I feel bad.
I'll handle the healing.
And then you always make me owe you. You know? This is like on fork. It's so beautiful. Alize just moved at the last second and killed. Oh no! Not the same boss though, right? Different boss. Got 660 gear out of this one. Look at these water pitchers. So cute. And tongue play, that's like nothing. That's true. You bring up a good point. That's for prudes. It's always raining. Welcome to the Amazon. Or Peru, depending on where you are. Man, these dungeons have been so forkin' beautiful. Like, I know I've only done 2, but damn. But damn. And this music, I'm like, I feel like I am climbing a mountain. I am climbing to new heights. Both literally, symbolically, metaphorically, sexually, professionally, even a little of empathetically, definitely musically. That goes without saying, dude. It's the music.
Try this.
Oh, I can stun, you know. Oh, of course. Gerluger is the final boss. Of course, duh. Dawn's Elector Gerfur.
I am Gerfur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare
to be tested.
Now he's a giant. Yeah, this is what I expected them all to look like. Is like this size. So he's the High Luminary. If it's a fight he wants, then let's give it to him. All right, Alizé, chill, dude. We don't even know what he can do yet. Look at this. This is so forkin'. Okay. Goddamn. Hey-ya!
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Feel the weight of history carved in stone.
Chronicles of End. Recount the fury of erupting beaks.
Ah.
Chronicles of End. Return the hunger of roiling waters. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Nice.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
This is a dope fight so far. Big fan.
Chronicles of Hell, record the cruelty of merciless storms.